Good evening, everybody. How is everybody today? I'm all right. Doing pretty cool. I worked on my model a little bit. Got quite a bit finished on it. So that's always a good feeling. Watching Phil today was basically torture. About lost my damn mind. What exactly happened to create that sort of effect? Um, I didn't quite catch up on everything about the guy. You think it's time for Lynn? Mods, click message. Oh, God. Please don't click message me. Or massage him. Oh, shit. Sexually. Anyway. I'm sorry to hear that, Zambi. I can't give you feed pics, though. Sorry. So this is a DSP from yesterday. He needs to buy a game and defecating on lolcow live. Don't watch them or support them. I'm too busy practicing Lydia today rather than keep up on the piggy. Yeah, you're pretty stoked about the character, right? It's pretty fun to play. I hope I get to get her at some point. I have to prioritize right now, but it's cool. Eventually, I need to play some more Tekken. Oh, you didn't like watching Phil Mods kit bash his head? Switch out his head and put in my fist. Ack. How's it going to Human Centipede? No, it was pretty bad. Family Rant was pretty funny, but the championships gameplay, yeah, it doesn't sound fun.
The pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save.
Can't say I'm sorry that I missed that.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll premiere the Nintendo World Championships. Okay? Now, to be quite transparent, it would be great if I could raise enough tips today to buy the game. Because right now, I just had my day off. I ran errands. Basically, all my funds were spent for the week. Luckily, I did get paid by YouTube, but that's all going to bills. So, depending on how much I raised today with tips, that's how quick I can buy Nintendo World Championships, essentially. Like, I'm trying to raise funds today during the streams just to buy the game for tomorrow's stream. Okay? I don't know how much it is. Is it 50 bucks? 40 bucks? 60 bucks? I don't even know.
So they, again, had to do this scam where they pay for the product and then pay DSP while he's playing it. It's a double dip, of course. And he never sees it that way. He always makes sure that he justifies it to himself how, this is necessary for his business. He has to beg. If you were a mature adult, you'd understand this. However, how is it that this dude is always wiped out by everything? How come he never has any money whatsoever? And it's not even like you need to be a detractor to keep track of this. You see that this dude makes $100 a day. That's 6 days, $600. How is $600 getting wiped out every week by bills? It just doesn't make sense. And where I'm going with this is that imagine any business did this. Imagine any video game publisher did this, where they said, yeah, well, we spent all of our money on hiring voice actors. We're just going to have to hope someone buys the game anyway, and then we can continue working on the game. He would shit on them forever, but it's the same thing, really. Championships gameplay? No, not that one. That one's way too much fun. He spent $947 last night on WW Champions. So, okay, let's do some math. $50, 900. So that's plenty of copies of that game.
I literally don't even know. So, however much it is.
That's kind of wild, son.
The sooner I raise it, the better, and I can buy it and install it and be ready for tomorrow.
Noob, Sector, and Cyrax are returning. We're getting Ghostface and T1000 and Conan the Barbarian. Oh, wow.
What I'm hoping for is the best. I'm hoping that we'll have some generous parties who will step up and contribute and help. I'm destitute. I can't buy food for myself. I can't pay the electric bill.
Okay, last thing. And this one, I'm going to rely heavily on you
master's degree all right? Player. Oh, God.
So as you guys know,
I'm not good with stance characters.
I have absolutely no association whatsoever with Keemstar or anything he's involved in. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Last year, there was
because you're smarter than everyone.
That I would do a podcast with Boogie and Wings, but it would be our podcast, meaning the three of us would do a podcast together. And then both of those guys literally sold out and signed up with Keemstar to do a drama podcast called The lolcow Show or The lolcow Cast or whatever it is, where essentially the purpose of the show is they get bullied all day. A bunch of people who call farmers go on there and make fun of them constantly, and they just stand there and take it and get paid money to do it. It's a vile show. It's a disgusting show. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's complete and utter fabricated drama. All right? It's mostly fabricated. Like, almost everything on that show is...
So, hold on a second, DSP. I don't quite understand... DSP's dignity is quite an amusing topic, because he has too much dignity be on a show where he would be insulted and get free money. But he doesn't have so much dignity that he can't beg every day. How does that work, man? How are you going to have the dignity to turn down free money, but still beg? Continue.
But scripted, 100%, done ahead of time. They already know what they're going to say and do. They did these fake sides. Oh, I'm going to quit the show. No, I'm going to quit the show. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back.
Yeah,
It's
for real,
100%
Zambi. It's the only
fabricated.
time he's
Yes,
ever
this is
made a
fake as shitty
successful
reality
choice.
TV, but the people who watch the show are mental morons. They think it's legit. They're just complete moronic idiots to think that anything there would be real. Okay? But the truth.
Here's another thing, DSP. Being real is not necessary. Being real is not a factor. Not that many people actually really care about reality. Now, DSP could make a cynical statement about that, but my stance is that if it's entertaining, it doesn't really matter, you know? If something is amusing to you, it doesn't matter if it's real or not. DSP has some sort of weird neurosis where he insists that the only things that you can enjoy, or rather the only things that have any merit, are things that are real. But that's never been true. Star Wars isn't real. People like, well, used to. Anyway, DSP is sure as shit not real, and he doesn't seem bothered by that. How's it going, Ronan Lay?
Truth is, I never want to be involved in that kind of drama content anyway, right? Ever. That's why I said
Too
I'm
much
not
pride.
involved in the
Okay.
show.
Dark side, fill the lolcow.
Lolcow. You know, Keemstar couldn't even legitimately contact me and offer me
That's true,
a
Fourth
real
Rider.
spot on the show. He
The sequence of
demanded
events
on
is wrong.
Twitter that I accept a $50K offer to be on the show before he even spoke with me. Like, he's making demands. Over the last 2 years, he's tried to harass me by saying he was going to contact my friends and family and do a negative Netflix documentary about me. This guy's nuts, okay? He's a fucking asshole. He's a piece of garbage. I want nothing to do with this man, all right? I've made this abundantly clear over the last 2 years. I want nothing to do with Keemstar whatsoever, all right? At all. You guys keep coming on my streams and bringing it up. And I keep telling you, guys, every time that you bring this shit up, you are literally feeding into the hands of these drama bitches. You
But that's
understand
what
that? 'Cause
he
that's all
does
the other
every
bitches. They
time.
make up shit so that gullible, dumb people will...
All right. You are watching a video on demand from Darkside Phil. Who are you more likely to hear about drama from while watching this video on demand video? The chat or DSP? The answer is obviously DSP, because you can't see the chat. You cannot interact with it on purpose. DSP does not have the chat show on screen. He does not have the chat log play. He doesn't have any of that going. So when he says you people in chat are causing all this disruption, that can't be true. Unless you're in there live, you can't really see it. However, you know what you can see on the video on demand is DSP bringing it up every damn time.
We'll talk about it, watch it, and give them money for it. Okay? If you watch the show, if you talk about the show, if you care about the show, you fell for the trap,
exactly,
you're a gullible
Mississippi.
idiot.
That's like me, right? That's like me. My streams are entertaining and fun. There's no drama anymore on my streams. They've been great.
I think
You know,
DSP should
everything's
come on
good.
stream with a
And
mohawk.
all they care about is milking you for money and views. That's it. They don't want to make legit content. If they did, they'd make a legit show. They haven't done that at all. They don't care about that. They just care about the money. All right? So, I don't know.
But they do make a legit show. And the question is if you are entertained by it or not. The answer is completely up to everyone else. I'm not really that big a fan of the lolcow live show. Even from what I've seen, I wouldn't see myself going back for return viewings because my favorite lolcows aren't there, so I'm just not interested. But it is a legitimate show. They bring these dorks on here. They say dumb things. They do dumb things. They record the dumb things. That's a legitimate show. It's on the internet. His insistence that these are not real things, it again gets into that DSP has very strange definitions for words. What is real? What is a real thing, DSP? Can you give us a definition? Because it is real. It definitely isn't in my imagination. It definitely isn't some rumor that I heard about. It's a real thing.
Why anyone would care about this show in my
I agree, the
audience.
one who is. I
If you
think it
have
looked good with the
brain
shaved
between
head.
these two ears in your head, you should never watch it. You should never discuss it. You should never give it a moment of your time. All right?
Thanks for the free
only reason I'm
advertising.
bringing it up is because for some weird reason,
Okay, that sounds
people
cool.
have been contacting me in the last, 4 days, and they're all saying almost
Big ups,
exactly the same
Sclerotic.
thing. Here's what they're saying. Phil, you were completely right about the show all along. The events over there have become incredibly heinous. The show has completely fallen apart. It's awful. And what was the other thing?
How's it going, Adam Almighty? You're the greatest. We love
there
you,
was
Phil.
one other thing too. So
Yeah,
basically,
I'm the
the
coolest.
weird part about it is people keep writing me and saying this. Like, oh yeah, that's what it is. They're saying they actually admitted on the show publicly that you were right all along about everything.
I don't think
I really
he was
think
right about
that
everything.
he watches too much
What-
WWE.
What are the things that DSP was right about? I'm sure you can make a very short list, and I brought this up multiple times, but the list never really grows that large. Him not going on lolcow Live or the lolcow podcast, that is one of the few things that he was right about. But we're probably still only on two hands worth of counting of things that DSP has ever been right about. But I like that he rounds up and says that I was right about everything. What's everything, DSP? Again, what's the definition of everything?
Because it feels like
WWE.
no, I'm not
What
lying,
the
dude.
fuck
It
are you
feels like
talking about?
if
I did
it
see
really
someone say it in
feels
his chat one time.
like
Someone sent
he
a super
tries
chat
to
saying
make his
that it was all this bad
channel
stuff
like
and that you were
that, where
right.
it's full
And he
of
ignored them.
drama.
Well, he didn't. He
When
yelled at
All
them.
drama,
Alright, yeah.
so that he can get more views.
Yeah,
And
we're feeding into it right now.
Create controversy
And
to
we
get
are. We're
views.
feeding
Oh, that's
into
me.
it.
I guess
That is
he's
you.
he's
That
still
is
finding
you.
ways to monetize us after all this time. What?
Yeah, he enjoys that.
Also,
He
devilish
lives by
face. He was
that.
probably just taken out of
Okay.
context.
So here's
He was
the thing.
probably, crossing his fingers or
Don't
something.
watch the show. I'm never going to because I'm not a moron. Anyone who watches it is a fucking moron. That's my opinion. You can disagree with me. I think anyone who watches that show is actually like a complete idiot. Okay? There's no one who would watch the show who has intelligence because you know it's fake. The entire show is fake. Can I repeat that? Ladies and gentlemen, the entire lolcow podcast, lolcow live, whatever the fuck it's called, is fake. It's scripted, you idiots. How could you fall for it and think any of that is real? You'd have to be a dunce.
Insult
But
the
it's
viewer.
not necessarily
So congrats to
scripted,
Helen.
but they
Remember
do
the
have
views they're
things that
getting
they
every
want
time
to
that they stream
discuss.
It's a fake show, you idiots. How are you that stupid? I mean, if anything, it just shows there's an incredible group of moronic people on this planet who will fall for anything because they're
I know I just said this, but I'm getting really frustrated. What's DSP's definition of fake? Because you can say that about actually everything. I'm a huge fan of Duralis and Associates. It's a fake show. It's not real. The characters are fictional, and they're voiced by people, and they're all liars because they're saying that they're these characters, and they're clearly not. When you've got Luke Skywalker coming on there saying, I'm Luke Skywalker, that man is a liar. He is a liar. That is not true. You are not Luke Skywalker. You are Mark Hamill. So I agree, DSP. All this fake shit needs to go. The war reenactments, they need to go because those are not real wars happening. All that shit that's fake just needs to go.
so stupid, right?
How's it going,
Oh my
Josuke?
god, he's drinking
I'm good.
Jolt.
Now, what I would like to know is why all of a sudden in the last week
Well, take care, Void.
people are bringing this up with me.
Yeah,
Like,
wrestling is
what-
very real, though.
What actually is going on? Because I feel like at some point I do need to be in the know just in case it does have some negative effect on.
Also, wasn't this the dude who wanted to add drama to the FGC? Fake drama because you weren't supposed to take it seriously?
Me. What is going on
People
over
keep
there? that
freaking
people are
out like he
bringing me
does
up?
fake,
I
just
have
so that he's a
nothing to
great
do with this
actor.
fucking
Yeah,
show
he
and never will.
probably got really tired
not
after all that.
stupid. I'm not a moron. Okay.
I wonder how many takes it took.
You're right. So that I just want to know why am I in being discussed? What actually has happened over there? Can someone clarify for me what is going on that my name is in other people's mouths now and are bringing me up again? Because
Well,
by
they
the way,
did
this
tell
year has
you
been a
and you
great
told them
year.
to
If you
shut
haven't
up.
Noticed, no drama. I've literally stayed out of all drama. All the drama is fabricated and outside of my streams and content. Any drama, I'm not getting pulled into it. I've stayed the fuck out of it. On
Yeah,
purpose,
because you make
right?
your own drama.
I have no
It's like
involvement with it
explaining
whatsoever.
wrestling with someone.
I
It's
don't
not
want
fake,
to
it's
be involved in
predetermined.
it.
But the
But I feel like every
lolcow
once
cast
in
is
a
only
while,
scripted as far
I
as
have
topics.
to ask.
Wow, dude, how dare they plan topics?
What
Yeah, they
involvement
should
I have.
just
Like, why are people
fly off
contacting
the
me
cuff
saying
like
I
this
was right
guy.
all along?
Talk about,
And they admit that
sandwiches
you're
for
right.
30
What are you
minutes.
talking about?
Then talk about his
They're bringing
scab
it
that
up
kind of
this
looks
past week.
infected,
Boogie had a
that kind
horrible
of stuff.
freak out on the show. People seeing Boogie break down, and people remember what you said about the show being bad. Is that it? Okay.
Yep.
Boogie got
People already
forced to have
explained this.
a face tattoo. That doesn't even make sense. No one can force you to have a face tattoo. If Boogie got a face tattoo, that was his active choice to do something for the show as a stunt so more morons would watch it. You understand? He got forced to do something. That's scripted. How do you not understand that?
I do get it, DSP. You're the only one who's upset about it.
That's the definition of a drama queen. Seriously.
Yeah, no kidding, Robot
Dramatic,
Gorilla Man.
Toxic content.
See,
That brings up an interesting point, Robot Gorilla Man. DSP has always had a lot of resentment for people invoking his name. He's always had a lot of issue with that. Because from his perspective, you're just straight up not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to invoke my name. He's kind of like Yahweh. You're not allowed to say the name. He got really annoyed when the super best friends just invoked his name. And, you know, it's always something negative because it's a negative guy. He's a very stupid individual. So, yeah, people are going to bring up this guy and say he's dumb. It's no different than, say, a person like Snooki. People don't have a lot of positive things to say about Snooki because she's an obnoxious character, at least. Or various other people, various other figures, you know. But he has this narcissism that unless he's talked to you and unless he's interacted with you, you cannot reference him. And he says, keep my name out of your fucking mouth and all this and that. Who are you? Who are you that's so special that people can't say your name?
it's like, what does it have to do with me? Why is my name even being brought up? Don't.
Exactly,
I want nothing to
BR Joe.
fucking do with any of these losers. You understand?
Did he want to
I
drum
don't.
up
I want
hype
nothing to
for
do
him and
with
LTG?
people who are exploitative, 'cause
No,
that's
hold on.
really
That never
true.
happened.
The entirety of that group are exploiters.
Out of context.
They exploit themselves, they exploit others. They're just exploiting in order to get shock value content for really dumb people who don't understand they're being exploited themselves to just keep perpetuating dumb content, right? It's kind of
Exactly,
like the
man,
side
Jones. It's
scrollers
really
did with
annoying.
my haters last year. They literally kept bringing me up in a negative way so that they would keep getting money from my haters because my haters are morons. So the more that they brought me up in a negative way, my haters would pay them more. And then eventually it dried up, so they said, fuck it, why are we going to bother with that, right? But my haters were too dumb to realize how stupid they were, so they kept giving that group money for literally nothing. Do you really think they care about me? No, they don't. They don't care about me at all, but they would only bring me up when they knew it was time to milk the morons again. How are people so dumb?
I'd like to see the data of this. I would love to see. DSP has made this conclusion so conclusively that they only ever invoked his name to get money. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the Side Scroller podcast is doing rather bad. So why aren't they invoking his name all the time if it's just a surefire way to get money? Second of all, they only really talked about him like twice after the interview. They did the after party where they did the stream afterwards where they discussed everything. And then Craig did that thing where he did the waiting for DSP live. But that's really it. There really wasn't a whole lot of other stuff besides maybe the occasional mention. So DSP, what data do you have to support that these two events ushered in massive amounts of money? It didn't happen really. I mean, I bought a t-shirt just because it was a historical event, but I'm not going over there and dropping money every time they bring up your name. It's just, I don't care. It doesn't work that way. But again, he needs to imagine that all of his haters are retarded and just stupid and mouth rulers. But we're not, man. You would know this if you talked to us for 5 seconds.
So dumb that they don't understand that they're being
Exactly,
exploited.
the human centipede. Good point.
You need someone to like
It's
come
fake,
slap
right?
you in
So
the
what's the
face or
problem?
kick you in the balls to know that you're dumb and you're being exploited. Like, how stupid can you be? The moment you watch that kind of content, you've already fell for the trap and you've given them exactly what they want. Exactly the thing that they want. You and your stupid attention. You're giving them money. You're giving them popularity. Right?
Yeah,
For
that's
what?
why
For
they're
trash.
busting right
For
now,
the
man.
lowest
They're blowing up.
common denominator of content. Content that could only be possibly classified as harmful to the world.
Phil's not self-aware.
It's harmful to
You
the
are
world to make fun of
someone
me.
who has no self-awareness.
No. Let's take it even further. It's harmful to the world if you do not believe me completely. Because that's really their great sin. Their great sin was that they did not believe Phil. And that is harmful to the world. You have done damage to society by not believing me, Phil Burnell. Man, this guy blows my mind with his narcissism. And I know that if he heard this, he would say, oh, well, that's not what I meant. You're taking me out of context. No. It's about the intent, and it's about the underlying message there. Because when he says that, that's the natural conclusion that you come to, because that's actually all they did. So that's why we as a society have been falling apart, is because we haven't believed Phil.
You think that you're the most important thing.
I'm going to repeat that.
I'm not busting,
That kind of
Sammy.
content is harmful to the world, to human society as a whole,
Mhm.
right? Remember when they did the Anna Nicole Smith show back on TV and everyone said, oh, that's not harmful. That content's fine because she's
I
in
hardly
on the
remember
joke.
that
I
show.
mean, yeah, she's a train wreck. Her career fell apart. You could tell that
Survived
she's
Phil
high
Drum
and
and all he
drunk
got
half
was
the
his
time on the
lousy shirt.
show.
That's pretty
But
funny.
who cares? It's fine. She's dead now.
Mm.
She's dead
Oh no.
because people around her turned her into a living joke.
Oh,
And
so
everyone
Boogie's
said,
gonna
"Oh,
die
that's
soon?
fine.
Sweet.
That's good content." She died because of those people. Do you understand?
Let me see. I want to make sure. DSP, let's take a quick little field trip. Anna Nicole Smith. Okay. American model and actress. All right, let's go to the Wikipedia. Wikipedia is always pretty helpful. Let's go here. Early life. Died. Let's see at her death. Her death of son was found unresponsive in her room from aggressive, toxic, negative trolling. Oh shit, he's right.
So what's it going to take? One of the people on the show has to die, and then you'll realize that it's junk content, that you shouldn't be watching it? Is that what it takes? Are you that fucking dumb that you don't understand that human exploitation is bad? This is common sense, common morality stuff. This is not big brain thinking shit. This is like if you have...
But how exactly were you exploited by the side scrollers? You still haven't managed to define that for me. You still haven't managed to walk me through how it is that them not believing you and then stating later, we don't believe him, was harmful to society. Can you please walk me through that, DSP? Assume I'm a child because you think I am. How is it that people not believing you is hurting us?
Have a base of human understanding in your head.
How's it going,
a tiny
Ari?
little nugget of intelligence. You
You
would
don't even
know
need to interact with
that
Dave.
that is
Narcissists
bad stuff
eventually
that
just
should
collapse
not
under
get
their own weight.
attention,
Eventually, yeah.
right? You should be doing everything in your power to stop people from watching that shit. What is wrong with you? If you watch that content, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Maybe I just like being
Insane
entertained.
amount of disgusting toxicity, and I use that negativity, I use that toxicity to fuel.
But could you make the argument? Could you make the argument that DSP is exploiting them as well? He's exploiting the concept of them suffering to boost his clout or appeal or something. Isn't DSP exploiting it? Is still conflating death again? Is this like when Yandev yeah, basically. DSP is just kind of going freehand with this. He's hoping that he manages to morally win people over with this, and it really doesn't make sense. He doesn't have a point at all.
Fool me, right?
It's kind of wild that we can put
If you don't know who
ANS
that is, go look it up.
against each other.
Anna Nicole Smith.
Oh
Go
shit,
look
that
her
is
up
weird. I do
and
own
see
that
her
game.
horrible life story of how she degraded from being an actress into
The Gov Custom's pretty
a
good.
train wreck person, drugs, alcohol, mistreated.
He's
by
kind of a
everyone
good
around her, and
mid-range
then they
gunner.
Publicized it and made a reality TV
Like it
show
the way
around
he
it,
waits.
and then she killed herself. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So we have the evidence.
But isn't that DSP? Hold on a second now. Hold on a second. We just discussed this. You remember when you were talking about Boogie tattooing the name liar? Or, well, I guess it is his name. Tattooing the word liar on his face. And you said, no one can make him do that. He chose to do that of his own accord. Now, a couple seconds later, Anna Nicole Smith was basically killed. They made her commit suicide. Now, I'm not trying to make this a commentary on suicide. That's not really what I'm trying to do here. But what I'm trying to say here is that DSP just that quickly has changed the rules. Now, it wasn't their choice. Now, it wasn't Boogie's choice. Now, the exploitation of Boogie made him tattoo liar on his face because we've changed the rules. Now, when we keep going, we're going to change the rules again, that they're exploiting Boogie and that it was his choice. It's so frustrating how he doesn't get how he's rewriting his own rules. And I don't even think he does it intentionally. I just get this feeling that he says whatever would be the most damning statement at that time and doesn't realize how a lot of these damning statements contradict each other. So what is it, DSP? Is it that if you're exploited, you are utterly irresponsible for your actions? You have no agency in your life. You can't do anything about it. The thing that happened to you, you are a victim of them. Or do you have agency? Because DSP has made the case for both.
Of how heinous this stuff is. So let's do a whole show based on it on YouTube, and let's give them
I don't
thousands
recall
of viewers every show.
Tron.
Wow, you guys are real fucking smart, huh? Genius level.
You keep trolling me, I will rope. Final warning. Ack.
Anyway, that's my say on it. I'm
So
not
DSP,
never
are you saying
involving
that we're
myself
going to
in any
kill
of that
you if
shit
we keep doing
whatsoever.
this?
So go ahead, saying, They put my
And she
name in
was
their
likely
mouths.
groomed. She
Understand
was married
something.
to an 80-year-old
It's not
and
me doing
worked in
it.
Hollywood.
I
Well,
was
yeah, I mean,
correct 100% on
but
that
DSP
content.
said that it's
I was
her choice.
100% fucking correct. All right? I know what I'm talking about. You stay the fuck away.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly,
You
Trevin. How
stay
would a
the
podcast
fuck
between those three be
away
different?
from that content. You don't engage it. You don't talk about it. You don't support it. You don't mention it. And eventually, when the crap hits,
He wanted to talk about games with them. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to talk about games and their lives as internet content creators. Which, if your co-star is Boogie, it's going to inevitably be a pity session. If your co-star is Wings, it's inevitably going to be a pity session. If your co-star is Dark Side Phil, it's eventually going to become a pity session. So DSP's fantasy, this little dream that he had, that he and Boogie and Wings were going to have this really rad-ass podcast that everyone was going to love, it was never going to work out that way. It was never going to happen. It was going to be just lolcow live without Keem. And DSP would have left after maybe one episode. It would have just turned into the same old shit.
it's the fan. All right?
No,
All
he
you're
doesn't
gonna
care
hear is
ultimately.
excuses from everyone involved. Oh, we didn't know. Oh, it
He's
wasn't
doing it again.
serious.
He's
Oh,
doing
it
the
wasn't meant to
agency
take
thing,
it.
like
Whatever
when
you
he
say,
pro-pledged to
the
Wings pretty
writing's
much.
on
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah,
wall.
they have no choice in their life.
Right?
Except
We
when
have
they
the
do.
track record. We see what happens with this kind of content and shit. We already know where it's going. So if you want to be part of that degenerate shit, you want to go to hell, go for it.
Oh, I'm gonna
Satan's
go to
waiting
hell for
you with
this.
2 hot pokers for your ass when you show up. All right? Me, I'm staying the fuck away from it. I have better things to do with my life.
So again, he's saying this about lolcow live, but he's also by extension kind of saying it about side scrollers because he said it's like side scrollers. So not only are we bad people who are destroying society for not believing Phil, but we will go to hell for not believing Phil. Phil is that important. Holy shit. We need to add some additional stuff to the Bible. If thou doubt Phil Burnell, hellfire forever.
Fair
And
enough.
pokers in your
I'm
ass.
done. I've said my piece on that.
That
garbage.
was wild,
The
man.
king of hate.
I mean, even
Man.
best. That was so
Burn in
evil
hell,
what I
Burnell.
just did, but I don't care. There's still this back here, and it's still.
I'm proud of you, Phil. You managed to. It was inevitable that DSP was going to basically deify himself. It's something that we all knew was going to happen eventually. But in this video, he effectively kind of did it. If you laugh at me, you're going to hell. Oh, sweet.
AMS says, I like that you interact with all chat and you shout out even
What are
dollar
that?
contributions. So many
That's good.
streamers
I'm a
have
regional
cutoffs.
manager.
I
I
mean, you
drive
want to
a
know why? Because they're bigger
Stratus.
than me.
I'm very important.
If I was a streamer, who every stream I had 1,000 viewers. Right now I have, what, less than 200? I don't even know.
No, Sonic, that was before that.
I have 209 viewers right now for Fallout. Not
Mhm.
surprising. I knew the game wasn't going to be popular bringing it back. Imagine if I had 1,000 viewers, right?
Okay.
And out of those, it's constant contributions. There was super chats coming in, tips coming in, everything coming in. Constant. Like, imagine if in a stream, an average streamer who's getting like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers, they're probably making $100 to $200 a stream minimum, right? Minimum. So imagine if they're just constantly shouting stuff out. Now, they're going to be like, well, I can't shout out lower contributions because if I do, I can't focus on the stream. I'd be talking too much. It reminds me of when I first started, there were trolls.
This already
who would
sounds
do,
really
like,
stupid.
A penny contribution to get a pop-up on the screen and to expect me to shout them out. I'm like, dude, I'm not shouting out a penny. Because then you're going to literally do a penny non-stop every minute of every hour. And I'm going to have hundreds of shout-outs to do an hour. I'll never have a stream, right?
So hold on a second, DSP. Okay, I see what you're saying here, and I completely agree. If you're getting too low of increments and it's a million of these things, yeah, I can understand why you'd pick and choose. But here's what he's forgetting there. He tries to compare himself with other streamers, and these streamers have these chats that are flying by. Like Corone's chat, it's so damn fast. No one's gonna be able to read that shit. And that's fine. It's whatever. But she doesn't talk to every single person who donates. And it's the same kind of concept. She just doesn't have time to do that. And furthermore, it would kind of ruin your stream in a way if you just did Q&A with every single message that came in. And that's probably not what people always want. They probably want to see gameplay. So they have to make that difficult choice sometime and say, okay, I'm going to kind of ignore you guys, but know that I love you, but we're going to do some gameplay. DSP is probably going to say here that he's better for not doing that. But here he is stating he does that.
There does have to be
I did not
some
see it,
limit,
Josuke. I need to watch it.
for sure. I do believe, but For me, I mean, the level that I'm at,
Right, Tristan?
you know, on a non-popular stream, we get a couple hundred viewers. On a popular stream, I will get like what, 600-700 viewers, maybe 1,000 tops if it's a really popular stream, right?
Okay.
I have that level where I can talk with you guys, right? And especially because I have it on subscriber only mode. You have to subscribe for 24 hours to even talk and chat. It allows me to have conversation. I get meaning out of these streams. Yes, I'm playing.
But you actually don't, DSP. You don't get that sort of conversation. Because what if someone wants to hop in, ask you a question, and based on your question, they subscribe? What if they say, hey, man, you doing a lot of Street Fighter stuff? And DSP is too busy screaming and throwing his controller to answer. They can't get that question in. No, DSP. I'm sorry. I had a really bad air bubble there. DSP, the 24-hour sub mode can only hurt you, Phil. It can only hurt you. Trolls are the only ones who have that kind of patience, who will wait for the 24 hours to expire to shit on you. Anyone else, this instant gratification culture, that's too much to ask. You have to watch me for 24 hours and love it, and then you can talk. No, people are going to leave. They're going to find something else to do. They're going to find someone else that isn't with these insane requirements. And it's not hard to find them, DSP. You're not that good at games. So they can just find someone else playing Fallout 4 and talk to that person. And it's over. You lost a customer, DSP. You lost a customer. That's how he looks at it anyway, so I'm trying to get through to him. And
but
no one, and he doesn't talk to anyone, the one who waits.
You. That's half of
he
the
just
fun
says
in
your
my
comment
opinion.
is dumb and
if
moves
it was
on.
just me sitting here hyper concentrated on the game, I've missed out on half of the opportunity to have a good time.
Yeah, no kidding, Trevin.
And that's why when
the
I
successful
play
things he
ultra-hard
doesn't want to
games
do
or online competitive games, it kind of sucks because I do miss some of that. You know, I try to take more breaks. Like Street Fighter, I'm trying to change now.
Eat it!
More breaks to talk with you guys, but that's half of it in my
Yeah, conversations have two sides, and this guy can yell at you and you
I'm
can't
here
yell
to
back,
accept
so
your
it's not really a good
donations and print money
conversation.
for myself. Then I would ignore all your contributions, right? Or small ones. I'd be like, I'll only talk to you if you do a $5 tip. And right now, I guarantee you, if that were my policy, I would have more money right now on this stream. I would. But that's not what I'm doing this for. I made YouTube videos for almost 2 years before I even monetized a single one. I did it for fun. I'm a gamer. I want to.
No, you didn't monetize it, but you were getting money.
I want to build that camaraderie with you, that you feel like we're
I want to kill the modern
having
one
a chill time together. And you know what? If you're having a good time with that chill time and you can contribute, please do, and I appreciate that. I want you to be contributing to me because you are liking your time here, not because you want to buy an interaction with me.
That doesn't really make sense. That's not true, DSP. We are not donating. Well, definitely not me. But people are not donating because they're having a good time. That's not true, DSP. Because DSP's begging. You can see it. Remember during that recent Street Fighter one, I'm tired of asking for money. If people are enjoying it and that's why they give money, why do you ever need to ask for money? Why do you ever need to prompt people to give you money? People know that there's ways to give you money. And when you beg and you cry and you whine and you doom and gloom and say that I'm going to have lunch meat sandwiches and my wife is going to leave me, how is that putting me in the mood to donate? Because you're saying right now that the mood to donate is me having fun. So what is DSP stating here? That if I enjoy those things and I'm having fun with those things, I would give him money? I would think if you're enjoying him talking about how miserable he is, that would be a bad thing.
Right? You're purchasing a conversation. I don't want you to ever feel like that. You know, so that's why I've left my things way different
get more money that
from the
way.
way that other streamers
Just don't
do
believe
it.
there's many people who
You know, there's
pay
other streamers
$5
who
minimum
literally
for the
100%
privilege
of
of
their
talking
content
DSP.
is
We wouldn't hear
fooling you into thinking
from
that they're your friend,
Derek.
so that they'll get money from you. I think that's insanely deceptive and
Donate to
exploitative.
Restreamers
I don't
DSP,
like
but I won't
exploitation.
donate to
I think
DSP
exploitation is
itself because
morally
Restreamers put effort.
and honestly should be legally wrong, but I guess in a lot of places
that's cool,
it's
man.
not. But at least morally,
And
it's
DSP puts
completely
in the
wrong.
zero effort.
I'm never going to lie to you and give you a
These
false
Restreamers
impression
spin circles around
that
him.
I can financially benefit from it, right? But a lot of people do that, and I refuse to do that, right?
Okay.
So I'm not going to do that at all, right?
I was watching this really cool video. I'm gonna do a really horrible job of repeating it to you guys. It was this religious dude, religious studies guy, not the dude I usually watch, and he was talking about the importance of performative piety. And he was kind of cynical. He's a kind of cynical guy. And he was talking about how whenever people say, okay, well, how is this guy such an asshole if he's willing to do all these things for his religion? And I'm not trying to shit on religion. It was this guy who was shitting on it. I'm just repeating it. And he was saying that a lot of times there is a thing called performative piety, where if you indicate that you are such a noble person by giving up certain things or forsaking certain things or engaging in more noble acts, this will boost your reputation and thus make you have a little bit more authority over people. I feel like that's what DSP does when he does these sort of segments. I feel that when he does these piety moments where he talks about how, oh, that's just not honorable and I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It's his way of trying to put the hook into you. Because I can't be a scammer. I can't be a toxic individual. I just told you that I would never try and rip you guys off. But the history doesn't show that. Exactly, the one voice. You'll get shown the door.
Short attention spans, long streams are taxing on the brain.
Getting just in time. Damn, it's going to be a good night.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm excited. Street Fighter. It's Honda.
I absolutely enjoy interactive content more. Keep in mind, I did offline content.
Yeah, Ultima.
2008.
It does sound kind of good now that we think about it that way.
I want you to think about that. 9 years, my content was not interactive, and then these last
it was really
7
good.
years, where I've interacted with you constantly on stream, have been way better.
That's also not true.
More fun, more meaningful.
That's also not true.
Getting
He has
something
interacted
out
with
of it
people
both
before that.
ways, right? As opposed to, oh, I'm just here to play a game and talk and do commentary, and play a game and talk and do commentary, and you watch and laugh and using money roll.
Ultima as a Catholic,
to me, like,
that's
that
kind of
got
true.
so played out, but I didn't realize there was another way. As soon as I realized how this other way worked, I was like, dude, this is so much better. But then you get people who are like, oh, well, now you're not the old Phil. No, I'm not.
That's not true. DSP fought every single change that he made. That's not true. He hated having a chat. He hated talking to his chat. He hated engaging with his chat. He hated all that. And for good reason. He just hates everything.
I'm not the old Phil who has to fill dead air constantly anymore. I can be me. I can be the real me and hang out with you guys and have a good organic time.
I don't have to be interesting anymore. I can be the real me. That's not a good statement to make, DSP. That's not a brag-worthy statement to say I no longer have to fill dead air. So is that why he's just silent all the time and just kind of grumbles at people in chat? No, that's actually a bad thing. Because people who do stream, they do that and also not have dead air.
I like that, instead of having to pretend to be a character who makes stupid sexual immature jokes every moment to fill dead air.
You could make other
that
jokes.
Phil, and when that Phil went away in
the one who
2017,
hates
they
it.
left.
Old Phil would hate
There's
this
nothing you
dude.
can do about that. You grow and you mature, and I have become a better person and a better creator since we made all those changes.
He's talking
right?
while he's not playing the game. Exactly. Good point, Adam Almighty.
Just sitting here daydreaming. All right, let's get out of this conversation.
Thank you.
I don't know. Anyway, I just want to stretch my legs, guys. Then we're gonna have one more hour. Now, guys, I already told you earlier on I wasn't gonna be harp on this. I'm not going to. If you can support the stream in the next hour, I'd really appreciate it.
Dude, it's only if I'm
I
having
made
fun,
16 bucks
idiot.
so far today, that's it. I need to afford to buy the Nintendo game tomorrow. Nintendo World
Oh, yeah,
Championships.
singing. Yeah,
you know,
you're right.
I can't do that with 16 bucks. The whole point is, like, I just want to raise enough
Organic
money to buy the
time.
game
What is
tomorrow, that's
organic
it.
time?
So if
Is
you
it
could support
healthier?
the stream today in some way, please do. But definitely tips would be appreciated right now, so I could buy the game for
Now I
tomorrow.
want to make a science fiction story
But
about
outside of that,
organic
I'm
time. You
not
grow
expecting much out of
time.
these Fallout streams anymore. I know they're going to be slow, and there's nothing I can do about that. The game's dead at this point. I'm trying to finish it now, obviously.
Just turn it off,
So
man.
I mean, I invested 60 hours. I'm not just going to drop it, right?
Oh, okay, never mind.
V-Box says, would I take Nintendo credits? Yes. If you had a code that I could
Code?
put in to
How do
Nintendo
you
Store
spell
to
that,
get the
AFC?
game, absolutely, I would appreciate that. Yes, for sure. Thank you for even asking.
Yeah, that's some serious harping.
Okay, hold on.
Goodness gracious. Trying to make a performance anxiety joke, but I'm not. Silent weapons and comedy is hard. I'm not very good at comedy. I wanted to do stand-up comedy until people informed me that I wasn't that funny. In which case, I kind of agree with them.
If we don't
You're gonna get
go,
booed
then
off the
I'll play game
stage.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's not
probably,
that
and I'm gonna be
simple.
agreeing with them.
Literally just look at it this way.
Okay, I'm ready.
Every week, tips come in. The tips pay for a few things. They pay for groceries. They pay for food that I order out.
That's grocery
The
still.
one day that my wife and I order out a week. Okay.
One day
They
a
pay
week
for
of
odds and
ordering
ends
out.
that
You can't
happen
see that
during
as a
the
problem?
week. And if there's any operational costs, like I have to buy a game or whatever, usually tips pay for that. Okay.
Okay.
Outside of that, I have YouTube income. My YouTube income payment came in this week, but that's literally what pays for all of my ongoing bills. It pays my mortgage, it pays car, it pays insurance, it pays medical bills, it pays all kinds of shit, okay? So I got my payment from YouTube. I scheduled out all the payments that are due basically by the end of the month, and there's more coming up throughout the month. Do I have money right now? Yeah, but that money is spoken for. That money is supposed to be going to all of my bills that are going to clear in the next 30 days. If I spend money from there on a game, I'm taking money away from what I need to pay a bill. So the point is, I try not to touch that money unless it's an emergency or something.
Like WWE champions. That's such a load of shit. No, DSP, I completely understand that. If that were true. It's not true. It's not true.
Happens.
Well, technically, King Be Cruel, he's not. See, he put a mod in to skip that thing in Far Harbor, which
can I still get the
agree
Nintendo World Championships game tomorrow? Yes. Do I want to spend
He
money
needs that
that's
money
already
for the
spoken
champions.
for bills coming up in the next 30 days? No. If I have to do it, I will. But obviously, it would be nice if I didn't have to do that. I don't know how much more transparent I could be. That's just how it works.
You
know?
can be more transparent,
That's
DSP.
my life. Ross Bray, thank you for a super chat.
More Jen, even
He's a
more
limited
Jen,
content I've
even
been
more
watching
sweaty
for 10
JPEGs.
years.
Gotta say
Never
for
changed
cats
what you do. I feel like a friend
Osmic
even
too.
though
I
I've
was-
never met
I thought you were
you.
gonna say
Ross Bray,
organic
thank you for
time.
saying that. That's nice of you. But the thing is, you know, we
Yeah,
know,
he hates
we
Nintendo.
know the boundaries of our relationship. That we hang out together and we enjoy games and we have some fun with conversation, right?
And we're not allowed to question Phil. That's
I
a
certainly
boundary.
never DM'd you.
Don't get banned now.
We don't extend the boundaries of that, right? You know what
All right, shut the hell up. DSP and Cat spent all their money on food and bills. They need your money to buy more games. Wait, isn't this what I just heard?
Army, bro. Hate Army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to
Shout out to
Army.
hate.
Shout
out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Big ups, King Be Cruel.
I need to finish Fallout 4 as soon as possible. That's the goal. I hope that you'll be along for the ride with me. Like, let's say you're here right now for the podcast, and you were like, you know, I was gonna dip. I was gonna get out of here once he starts with Fallout 4. Stick around.
It's
because
natural,
we can
correct,
just
and
hang out.
organic.
It could be a
like you
hangout
mentioned.
session where we just talk and interact. It doesn't have to always be about the game. In this case, yes, I want to finish the
I
game.
need to
put
see
so much
some of
time
this,
into
Matt,
it.
but
I
I'm
don't wanna
afraid
leave a few
to.
people hanging who are watching it for the end. Please stick around and hang out with me if you can. And of course, I would say support the streams, but I'm going to be dead honest with you. I don't think we're going to get much support for Fallout 4 moving forward. I think it's going to be probably the deadest streams that I have.
Then
When it comes
why
to that,
wouldn't you
unless we
drop
get
it?
lucky, like I did on Monday, and have a very generous person who shows up last minute. I feel like the game is pretty dead. So there's not much I can do about that, but I need to push through. So let's try to go for
Something
completion
else
to the
to
next
point out, though, is that like all narcissists, his boundaries are completely inverted. He can shit on you as much as he wants, but if you question him or even don't fully understand what he's talking about or disagree with him, you're banned and you're a piece of shit. But he can disagree with you all day. He can say you're stupid all day. He can say you don't know how life works, but that's fine. No, that's despotic, man.
2 to 3
That's
streams.
not a relationship.
Okay, cool. Now, the
You
other
spent
new
90
game that I
minutes
started
killing
playing
3 enemies
is
and Kid
SBC
Icarus. I don't
Chaos.
believe you.
So I had
That's
a great
crazy.
time playing it and just kind of messing around with it back on Tuesday. In fact, I won a ton because I have an innate knowledge of these older fighting games.
He
I was
can't,
winning more often
Wandering
than losing.
Monk.
I think
This
there's
dude
only
has
2 or 3 people who
zilch
actually knew
credit.
the ins and outs of the combat system, and they kind of beat me. There's a Guile, a Geese, and maybe one other guy. Outside of that, I pretty much beat the crap out of everyone else who I faced. Apparently, a detractor too wanted to play me. I don't know. I don't care, and I beat their ass too. So
very
it was
cool.
fun just messing around in this game. Okay.
Very cool, dude.
I'd like to play more of it. That's today.
You also
I hope
lost to a
guys will
detractor,
support
but
today's
you're not going to
streams. Now,
mention
here's the
that.
thing. I'm like I said, I'm
That's
not
crazy. I
expecting
didn't
much
see that the one
from
who
people
wins.
who are going to be here for Fallout 4.
How's it going, Narco?
I already know that the game's kind of dead, right? It would be great if those of you who are here for the podcast, you were thinking of supporting the stream, if you could. It would be great if you
no,
could support
only
it
if I'm
early.
having fun, Phil.
This channel is down this
Am I
month.
having a stroke? I hope
because
not.
of a few factors, mostly because there's no new games, right? If you think about it this month, I played the Elden Ring DLC all month. I played a lot of Street Fighter 6, right? There hasn't been a lot
Ooh, that's
going
pretty
on
funny,
in
L
regards
Sandwich.
to
I
new
like that
games.
one.
So because of that, it does die down. It does this every summer, okay? We're at the end of the month. It'd be great to get a little
How's
bit
it
of a
going, Rick?
push to maybe make up for the behindness that I have right now. And also, there's
Yeah,
a
isn't
marathon
that
on
funny,
Saturday that
Wondering
might
Monk?
help. So we'll talk about that in a few minutes, okay? But in truth, I'm not really expecting that much. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this stream right now with Fallout 4 is nearly dead. And there's nothing I can do about that. I got to push through it. I just got to finish the game, okay? Tomorrow, what I'd like to do is do something different. Instead of SVC Chaos, which originally I was going to do
No. Because I'm going to tell you why this is wrong, DSP. You can, in fact, drop games even after you've spent a lot of time on them. And I know you can because he's done it in the past. He's dropped multiple games right there at the 0 hour, right there at the last 10 minutes before the credits. And he dropped Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2. Now, you could make the argument, but he didn't get that far into that game before he dropped it. Well, sort of, because he played the first game through to completion, and this is a continuation of it. So you're still invested in the story. You're still invested in Final Fantasy VII. So how were you able to drop that just because you weren't getting a whole lot of money? I don't really care one way or another if he drops a game or not, but I just get annoyed with his inconsistencies.
And I'm like, I'm not feeling it. I don't think people are going to like it that much. I think that's more of an interject here. There's a night stream
deal. Look up Tiny Toons, Baba Big Beak. Look up
I think
Sneezer.
Tomorrow I would like to do my first ever dose of the Nintendo World Championships, which came out less than a week ago, right? Or was it about a week ago now? So yeah, tomorrow we'll premiere the Nintendo World Championships. Okay. Now,
cool.
to be quite transparent, it would be great if I could raise enough tips today to buy the game. Because right now, I just had my day off. I ran errands. Basically, all my funds were spent for the week. Luckily, I did get paid by YouTube, but that's all going to bills. So depending on how much I raise today with tips, that's how quick I can buy Nintendo World Championships, essentially. Like, I'm trying to raise funds today during the streams just to buy the game for tomorrow's stream.
How come every damn stream is a fundraiser?
$50, $40, $60? I don't even know. I literally don't even know. So, however much it is, the sooner I raise it, the better, and I can buy it and install it and be ready for tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we got a little bit of extra time before we boot up Fallout. Now, as I said, with Fallout 4,
all the thousands of games that he's
stick around to hang out with me. It's not just about the game. It's also kind of a chill hangout session.
But what if I don't like
you guys will come and hang out and have a good time with Fallout 4 today. If you can support it, please do. I'm really not expecting much on this stream. I'm being dead honest with you. It's probably going to be one of the slowest streams I've done. As I said,
I'm not expecting much from you broke-ass chumps. I like
Nintendo
that.
World Championships for tomorrow. So between this stream and tonight's stream, just to raise enough money to buy Nintendo World Championships, that's what I'm looking for.
How does that make any sense,
okay?
El Sandwich?
So anything helps right now, and then we can do Nintendo tomorrow. All right? Cool. All right. I think we'll wrap it up for today. All right? Thank you, guys. And,
yeah, I like that one that happens
Again,
to one who waits.
Really wish you
when he
guys
was playing
Lion
King, people were shitting on him and he yelled at them.
Stick around for Fallout. Even if you
well,
like
not
the game,
yelled
we can
at them,
still hang
but
out. We can
snarky
still
with
talk.
them.
We can still have interaction. It doesn't have to just be about the game. I'm going to be trying to rush through this
okay.
DLC and the
Thank
game
you,
getting done because it's not very good, in my opinion.
Nuka World was really good.
I want to get to the end of the game and make the final
I disagree with you.
Right,
I enjoyed
stick
Nuka
around.
World.
And again, if you can support, my whole goal today is to raise enough tips to buy Nintendo World Championships for tomorrow. That's actually my goal for the day. So if you could support today with tips, that would be amazing.
Yeah, how's that supposed to work,
tomorrow,
Narco?
Obviously, we'll talk about.
Hold on a second. Yeah, that's a great point, Narco. How are you going to schedule a game you don't own and just assume people are going to pay up for it? Again, let's talk about this from a business perspective. If any business did that, DSP would say it's irresponsible. He would say that it was stupid. It basically exploits people. Perfectly fine for DSP. Perfectly fine. In fact, that's actually pretty noble that he did that.
The progress that I've made. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the late night chill.
He needs his repetition, Sonic.
Gaming. It is time for chill fun. I'm glad you need some, and I hope that you guys will stick around for Stardew Valley. It should be a good time tonight as we continue through the fall season.
I'm glad I was able to skip that.
We already finished the mining, but I don't know what to do next.
Honestly, I did, Irie. I was thinking about picking it up.
On what you guys recommend I should be doing next in the game. I'm kind of confused
That's funny,
as to what to work on. Cat is still sick. Cat is
Cat's
basically
dead.
laid out on the couch feeling awful.
She died. I'm sorry, Phil.
And she's trying to recover. It's not looking too good. It looks like she probably
what does that mean? Not looking too good. She's actually going to die from her cold.
It sucks. A bad head cold.
What time period are we living in, DSP?
Egg salad. Because my wife is sick and couldn't make anything elaborate, so she just whipped up some egg salad, which I had on Texas toast. That was dinner.
This dude is such a bum. This guy is a legitimate bum. How the hell is this going to happen so many damn times, DSP, where your wife is sick and you say this kind of insane shit? Oh, well, she was too sick to really make anything, so she just kind of whipped something up real quick. It almost kind of sounds like a complaint that, oh, it's a good thing she was sick. Otherwise, this would have no excuse. You are the worst husband, Phil. So little is asked of this guy. So little. I'll even say this. So little is even asked of husbands to begin with, really. And this guy can't do it. He's too incompetent. And I could even say, all right, go out and get her some food or something. Get something, DSP, or cook something. Make something. It's not hard, man. It's really not. But it's always on her. It's always on her to just get yourself well enough to cook me dinner. And it's weird that so many people have given him shit for this, and he doesn't see the problem. He doesn't think this is weird. He doesn't think this is disrespectful. Now, what I'm sure happens is that he justifies it in his head as though, well, Kat likes to cook me food. Every time my wife has been sick, she's not cooking a damn thing. I want her to sit there and kick it. I want her to rest. And he just got finished saying that she was laid on the couch and it wasn't looking good. Well, that's no excuse. You better get in there and start making me some egg salad. That's
All right, enough of this. Can't read
disgusting.
these
Yeah, I
comments.
remember
Just keep
sort of
asking random
having.
questions for no reason. I've had enough. It's boring. Same person on a third different account in a week, by the way.
How do you know that, DSP?
Yes, good evening, Derek. How are you?
Yeah,
Hello,
I have a
everyone.
panda leave. It's really, it happened
Everyone,
with
please
Cat
settle in.
multiple
Prepare for
times
some chill
now.
Stardew Valley interaction tonight. All right. I received a $20 tip. Wow, the tips are, it's
What
3,
kind
10,
of
and 20
man
so
is
far.
Phil, man?
From Pentaxenstein. Says, have a great stream tonight. I love Stardew. Thank you, Pentaxenstein.
Yeah, no kidding. Only ice,
For a
please.
$20 tip. I appreciate that. So this is a very good start to the night. Thank you all for your early
I
support.
could almost understand this if this had been, say, she was in the hospital for several weeks. I could almost understand that.
Sick. Fat. Horse still got to work. Pickups, Pigler.
You know what? Here it is. Cat is not an employee of Burnell Productions. He has told us this. He has told us that Cat is not an employee there. So because she's not an employee of Burnell Productions, she doesn't have sick leave. So therein lies the issue. You better get your ass up and start making me some food. You know, it would be different if I had some sort of W-4 form for you or something, but as it is now, I appreciate it, Sonic. Thank you very much. Cue the Embode sound clip.
Scumbags
Yeah.
and mental
Oh,
cases
God.
on the internet still support me.
Big ups, Nate. Sorry that you're toxified, but if it makes you feel any better, just lay on the couch for a little bit. Just kick it. Yeah, I got that sound clip.
Bro, it's not hard.
It's not hard, man. I could understand if this dude had, like, say, his wife in the hospital for months on end. I could understand the depression kicks in and you can't cook for yourself after a while because it's just so heartbreaking for you. But this dude can't go a night without his din-din.
Support. FYI,
Nate, he's playing
Number
Street
one,
Fighter tonight.
I have to buy a game tonight. I'm buying that Nintendo World Championships game because that's what I'm playing on the daytime stream tomorrow.
I suppose so, Stefan.
We're trying it out on the day stream to see how it works and see how it does. And so we can have some ideas of some of the challenges that I want to try during the marathon on Saturday.
He's just a brat. He's just an
I don't even know
entitled
what
brat.
it costs. Does anyone know? Did you look it up? I think it's $50. Maybe it's 60, but I think
And
it's
F the
$50
rapper,
for
maybe.
that game.
Big ups.
Plus tax. And I literally said on the podcast this morning, all I'm looking to do today is to raise enough tips to buy the game so I have it for tomorrow. That's my major concern. So earlier today, I raised like $20 in tips. Yes, the Fallout 4 stream was atrociously bad. There's nothing I can do about it. They will be from now on. That's why we're pushing for the end of the game. In fact, we probably.
I'm curious what would happen if Kat told him no. How would that situation go? I guess he would just DoorDash something for himself, but he would probably be petty and DoorDash something for just him. Because if, you know, Kat wanted something, she would cook her own food. I want to imagine that what would happen would be that DSP would just stand there motionless as a Sims character without anything in his queue. So you're not making dinner, huh? Okay. Are you sure? Huh.
We'll beat it the next time that I play it. Okay, likely we will. Likely we will complete Fallout 4 when I play it again. Probably Monday or Tuesday. That'll be the end of the playthrough.
Yeah, I like
okay? So for
Jasper.
those wondering,
Jasper's all right.
Yeah, we essentially finished Nuka World tonight, even though we didn't really finish it. I didn't want to do all the grinding base stuff to do it, so we just wrapped
Oh
it
man,
up.
that's the best part.
And now we're doing
Oh,
the final
whatever.
conclusion of the story, which I'm working for the Institute.
Now, I
I'm
suppose
pretty
the
much gonna have to
argument
make a
could be
choice. I
made
want to keep
that
helping them or help another
DSP
faction,
shouldn't cook
and
because
so
it's
we'll probably
probably
have
going
our
to be
final
lethal.
decisions and finale next time I play it. Okay, so Fallout 4 is about to end. And we're
It'd
starting
probably
with
just make her
Nintendo
more
World
sick. Never
Championships
mind, it all
tomorrow.
makes sense now.
All right, cool. So tonight, the goal tonight is to hit at least $50 a tip.
Okay, now I've got the image in my head. So DSP went downstairs. He kind of tripped a little bit, fell down the stairs, and then blamed the stairs. Anyway, he gets downstairs, and Kat is on the couch. She's basically sprawled out all over the place, essentially dying. And Phil says, "Oh, you're looking pretty sick, huh? Well, I guess I could cook us something." Kat jumps to her feet. No. I got this. I'll cook something. Don't just don't do anything, Phil. Okay, well, thank you. Because, yeah, that would be death. she's already sick and she eats DSP's cooking. Yeah, it's self-preservation. I understand. Never mind.
Tips. We're at 33. We're almost there. If we hit it, great. If we exceed it,
How's it
even
going, Game
better.
Master?
That would be
Just
great
laughing
to make
at
up
this
for the
idiot.
very slow Fallout stream that I did yesterday or earlier today, and hopefully that would also make up for the slow Street Fighter stream that I did on Tuesday night. All right, so if you like Stardew, please consider contributing to it tonight.
Worst gameplay of all
Red
time,
Bandit,
maybe
thank you
even
for
the
50
worst.
months
I'm
to the member.
excited
Good
to see
evening,
it.
love a chill stream. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
I think it's more of expectation, Ramen Brahman.
Oh man.
Because we have an example of this, Roman Brahman. Remember the last time we ever heard Panda Lee? He said, "You're going to be home for dinner, though. You're going to be home for dinner, right?" And you know, this dude wasn't cooking shit. That question was, "You will be home in time to make me food, right?"
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
No
I just
Capcom
received
make
a
CBS
$50
double pack,
tip
or do you want them to separate? I would say a
from
double pack.
Pentaxenstein. He says, "Go ahead and purchase the game on me tonight." Thank you, Pentaxenstein. That is really nice of you.
You're
Yes,
a
that will
loser.
help a tremendous
You're
amount.
a loser, sir.
Thank you so much.
Whoever you are.
Cool. And now with that, quite frankly, with that, we could just relax and have a chill night. And
We
I
could
don't
just
really have
chill.
to
I got my damn money.
tonight. If more
I
come
think
in, thank
Cat's
you.
dead,
I'd love to wear a hat
dude.
tonight for you or whatever, but I don't even have to worry about it. So thank you, Pentaxenstein.
That's what I think, Game Master. Now, this is going to be really messed up. Okay, DSP, you can call me out for this because this is going to get a little dark. It would be pretty wild if Cat is dead and she's just decomposing on the couch. And I've seen this lady. It's going to take a while for this to, complete. Oh, man. No wonder he's just staying upstairs the whole time.
All right, Gunner Glasses time. In reality, I'd like to just chill with you guys regardless and not have to worry about that stuff, but just not at liberty to ever do that. That's life.
You're not at
When
liberty
you're a streamer of
to
a certain
save
stature,
money?
Sadly, you got to worry about paying the bills. What's up?
Why
Kyle?
couldn't
What do
you
mean?
just save
I'm
money
all
until
right.
then?
I'm all right. Personally,
Maybe,
I'm
Miklo.
all right.
I don't know if you
I'm
could chain
angry
up Cat.
because
She
my
seems
wife
a little
is sick,
powerful.
and I don't like it when my wife is sick, and I can't help her out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can make her cook.
Outside of that, I'm all right. Personally. Myself. Girl wearing purple, I don't even know what you're talking about, so. Okay, it looks like I received another tip. And
Now, I
another
can
tip?
cook
What
in
is going on here?
emergencies or
Okay, hold on a second.
if
We
I'm
didn't
just
even
really
start.
wanting to, but I tend not
I
to.
just received a $50 tip.
Oh,
Someone says,
shit.
For Stardew, chill stream, let's go. Looking forward to you playing
Oh,
NES
sweet,
Classics.
money.
Read those games are nostalgic and they hold nice memories. Cool. I'm looking forward to this tomorrow. Although I
This
get the
game
feeling
gives you
I'm
nice
probably at first
memories?
not
How's it
gonna
going,
be very
Repsy?
good at it.
Big
I'm
ups.
probably going to have issues playing the classics, just playing them to begin with, and then
Yeah,
these challenge
Ultimate,
runs are probably gonna be very
look, he
challenging for
can't
me.
afford to
So it should
have
be a
her
fun
body
game to try
taken
out
away.
tomorrow on a whim and see how it works. Hopefully it's entertaining for you guys. So thank you for that. With that, it means we're going to have a hat tonight.
Oh, cool.
And then I just received a $20 tip from Score again. I predict Assassin's Creed Shadows will get a 6 out of 10 IGN score. Wow.
Okay, well,
Really
who
think
cares?
it's going to tank like that from IGN? I don't know.
You don't even
Maybe,
care,
maybe
Phil.
not.
You'd probably just get put with a styrofoam nigga.
He buried her in Jasper's little box.
Man, both those are really funny. So we just got Cat. I mean, you can't really bury her in the litter box, but that's what makes it funny to me is that she's got maybe like a foot in the litter box, and the rest of her is just kind of hanging out on the ground. Likewise with the styrofoam, you've got this mountain of styrofoam. You got Cat kind of thrown in there. Oh man, this is really messed up. I'm sorry, Cat. I don't really want you to be dead, but this is very amusing to me. Thank you very much, Wandering Monk. I don't have the money to do it. I don't have the money to get my wife's body taken away. So, here's where you guys come in. Oh, that's my music I listen to when I'm trying to sleep. I don't know why that's open. Anyway, I really need this money to cart off my dead wife. Oh, God. Okay, so what the hell is this? DSP went totally berserk after Review Tech USA called his family fake. Insane exposing rants. Well, DSP, they are fake. That's a fake-ass family.
I don't have a fake family. I took...
Oh, God. Okay. I can sense this is going to be something.
I've never seen them before. I know nothing about them. You guys have mentioned them in my chat before.
We've
so I
reached
didn't know
the
anything
goal.
about this. So it's like they're commenting on what he's saying and everything. And I'm just trying...
I mean, I could kind of understand. He would need to save up some money to get Cat's body taken out because they would have to call some contractors to take the wall down to get her out.
Like get the gist of
if we could
what's
just get
going
her
on.
into the garage,
Okay?
it'd be easier.
So I start to watch this video. I watched it last night. Okay, literally what
The
Rich
epic
is
no
doing is
money
that,
to
first of all,
bury
Rich
money.
apparently has had a huge breakdown, which I didn't know.
It'd be
I guess
funny if
doesn't
he
really
had a
make
little
content
tips
anymore,
bar
and
at
when
the
he does,
top.
it's rare.
Money
And when he
to
does, no one
bury
watches
my
it.
wife.
Like his channels are falling apart. He's got like no views. He's
Well,
deleting
looks
videos.
like we're not
en masse.
burying her.
He's losing subscribers. I know nothing about any of this. I'm not involved in
I
it.
need
I
to
don't
see
know
this
anything
Rep
about
too.
it, nor do I revel in it. Like I told you guys, I wish these people the best. I feel like if these people were having good lives, it would leave everyone else around them alone and wouldn't be drama queens trying to bring other people down. But the problem is they don't have good lives.
Oh,
But things
obviously.
fall
That's
apart
why I have
and, you know,
all
then
these
all this
horrible
shit
things.
happens. So I wasn't aware of
I
any.
agree, Game Master.
Well, apparently this is all going on. You know, the Kino Casino guys were talking about it in the video.
That's toxified. You can't watch them.
Basically, he's on stream, and you can see, if you look at his eyes, he is wasted. Now, I don't know if he's high. I don't know if he's drunk. I don't think he was drunk because he wasn't slurring his words or whatever. But this dude was like toasted.
Maybe
right?
he
You
was
could tell
super
on
positive.
Something.
Ugh, 56 people.
Knock down a wall.
Ugh. So I gotta wake up.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have
Exactly,
drank
Robot.
today. I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore on stream. I'm serious. I don't think I'm gonna ever do it again. There's no
I'm
point
sorry,
to it.
Cat.
It gets me
I mean,
tired.
you're fat, Cat.
It
Come
gets me
on.
tired and it gets me
You
down.
can make the same joke about me. It's
It makes me
okay.
disappointed when like things don't
Well,
go perfectly
when
right.
you
Like,
die,
what's the
they're
point?
gonna have to take the roof
And
off and use a
basically,
crane.
They start
That's
playing
good.
the part where
Nicely
he's
done.
talking about this upcoming documentary. And he goes like, June the King, he's making this documentary about me.
Rox is gonna.
I don't understand because
something,
he
though.
didn't contact me. He didn't contact me to ask me anything in the midst of making this
Yeah,
documentary.
I've seen What's Eating
right?
Gilbert Grape. It's
So
a good
now
movie.
here's the funny part about it. I've said for many, many years,
They parodied it in
many
American Dad.
documentaries have been made about me, and no one ever contacted me for any kind of information about one of them until June the King. He was literally the first person to ever ask me for my take on a few different things that he was researching, and he couldn't get a clear picture, so he wanted to get my take. And for the record, with the things that June asked me about, sometimes he would be like, okay, so your answer actually corroborates the information I found. And then other times he'd be very honest and be like, Phil, what you told me doesn't seem to be corroborated
So
by
you yell
evidence
at him
on
and
the
ban him.
internet. So it's going to be presented as that you said this, but here's what I found. I
That's
said,
too
you
bad,
can do whatever
Sonic.
you want. Go for it. Make it the most honest documentary ever. If I'm wrong
Hilarious
or if
depression,
I'm
Christmas
misremembering,
act.
it should be presented that way, right?
I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that happen to me,
But I said this when LTG was talking about how he felt slighted by June the King, is that you're not anybody so special that people have to reach out to you. If you're a public figure and all of your things come from your statements, then no one really needs to reach out to you. Also, June is doing this because of LTG. He did that with LTG and made a very good documentary, but created all that bullshit with LTG being a child. And that's why he does it now, I'm sure. But DSP probably is oblivious to that.
I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Nothing.
Yeah, they're going to have to
Zero.
get a Chinook or something, Winchester.
So I appreciated that, but I get the feeling it's not going to make me look good. It's just not. It's not going to make me look
Yeah,
good
Lord
whatsoever
parody.
because there's probably going to be things I misremember, heinous things I've done in the past, which I've already fessed up to.
All right,
But,
you know, good
that's
point,
life.
Serby. I'm
We
going to
do
save this in
things.
my
It's like
greatest hits.
we all have our
folder.
time in the firing line, right? We all did heinous things, and we're all in the public light. We're all going to have that negative light shined on us at some point, and you got to face the music for what you've done.
Nope.
When has DSP ever faced the music for what he did? When has that ever really happened? Never. You could say that the Side Scrollers was probably the closest he ever had to facing the music for his actions, or his behaviors, or his mentality. But look how that turned out. DSP insisted it was all bullshit, it was all slanderous, it was all a setup. So DSP has never faced justice, really. Not even internet justice. Hell, not any sort of justice. But he, I guess, is just hoping you all think that he did. He's hoping you didn't look into his homework. Here's how it worked. DSP picked up the stack of the homework assignments and gave it to the teacher and hoped that the teacher wouldn't notice that his paper isn't in there. No, man, you've never had this moment. In fact, whenever he is held accountable for anything, he just complains about it. I got banned from Blip TV, and it's not my fault. Yeah, his pronunciation of heinous is weird.
Correct? So it is what it is. So Rich apparently is so upset.
Possibly so.
right? Because June is making a documentary about him, but June didn't contact him to ask him specifically about certain topics, right? So as he's saying this, he's like, well, I'm just going to have you know that if he has something about a certain, I don't even know what he's talking about. 'Cause
Oh,
he's
you know.
mentioning like specific drama situations that I'm not into. I don't know what he's talking about at all. I think he mentioned something about like a Dropbox or
Exactly, Neil.
Discord or something. You know what I mean? Like just random things he's referencing. The layperson has no clue what he's talking about. Like what? I'm not in on this shit, right? But basically, he's referencing specific things.
Hello, June.
Then he
This
goes,
is what
well, if he
happens when you
mentions
let
any
June
of
do
those,
whatever
I'm
he
just going to
wants.
have you know. Just listen to this. I'm not like Phil. I don't have a fake family.
Oh, shit.
Okay? I'm not like Phil. I don't have a fake family. You know what? I took that personally. Yes, the me. I took that personally. Because I do have a real family. Fuck this shit. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
So if he spoke to you,
I'm
what's in the
coming for you.
doc can't be wrong.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna find out who the fuck you are. I have parents. I have a wife. I have a cat. And yes, you can joke he's my pet, but he's still part of my family, right? And I also have extended family and relatives. I have a family. Maybe I don't have direct children, human children, but I do have a
Human
family,
children, as
okay?
opposed to what
And
else,
I'm pretty
DSP?
upset
Alien children.
that he would say that, like, because he has kids, he's basically better than me. I want you to think about that. There are people.
Well, hold on a second, DSP. Okay, I won't say that he's better than you for having kids, but he does have more things he needs to be wary of. Or I could say that about any person. If you have kids, there are more factors in your life than if you have a cat. For example, my friends have kids. I have a dog. There are things they have to consider that I never have to consider with my dog. My dog's never going to get into drugs or, get drunk and drive over someone or something. It's never going to happen. I mean, maybe. But he doesn't think that distinction is important.
People on Earth that think they're better than you because they chose to have sex.
So what are you saying, DSP? You didn't?
And not use contraception and reproduce. Literally the easiest fucking thing you can do in life.
I don't know
is
if that's
reproduce.
necessarily the easiest
You
thing. 'Cause
don't
you
even
haven't
have
done
to
it.
work to do it, and it feels good. You're tempted to do it because it feels so good. That's the whole idea, is to keep the human race
Oh,
alive.
shit, Wolf of Midnight,
This
that's
is
pretty
not a
harsh.
challenge. This is not a daunting task. Anyone can fucking reproduce. It's too
Can
much
you?
work. I can't.
Can you?
So to say that someone doesn't actually have a family because they didn't choose to reproduce is insanely stupid, insanely dumb, and insanely insulting. It just proves that the guy is a world-level dunce, okay? Can't believe he would say that about me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Only ice
incredibly
bleach.
insulting to say that I don't have a family, okay? So the reason he said that was, oh, well, you see, I'm not like Phil. I have a real family, and therefore there's things that could be in this documentary, right, that would be very harmful to my children. And that's why I'm going to tell you right now, if certain things are talked about in this
But that's true, DSP. Jasper isn't going to get made fun of by the other kids at school. At least I don't think so. But a DSP would get made fun of for bringing his cat to the preschool and treating it like a kid. So yeah, someone would still get made fun of. That's what he's talking about. And I'm not coming to Review Tech's defense here on this. Review Tech is a loser, and he deserves to have his loser stature thrown in front of him. But DSP, there is a clear, distinct difference. And I will say this. I think that DSP does have a fake family because he has, at most, a wife. Which, okay, I guess if you want to use that definition that a wife is your family. But DSP is hardly her husband. He doesn't take care of her. He doesn't care about her. She gets her fat ass up off the couch to make him some din-din. He doesn't give two shits about her. Is that a real family?
documentary, I'm just going to have to strike down June the King. That's what he said. He said, I'm going to strike down the video. Now, it's not clear what he's saying. Is he saying he's going to copyright strike it? Is he saying he's going to flag it for bullying or disinformation?
You know what he's going to do.
Outright saying what he means, but he's essentially saying, I'm laying my intentions out publicly here right now. And if you talk about certain topics,
this is
in
the
this
revenge of
documentary,
Bill Burnell.
I am going to flag the video and have it removed from YouTube. Okay? He actually publicly laid out this intention. All right? Now, I can understand where Rich is coming from. He has kids.
But I'm going to shit on him.
And he's trying to protect those children. Okay? I get that. The thing is, I don't fully understand the situation because, as you know, I don't follow drama. I don't know what the drama.
So you don't know the situation, but that has not stopped you from criticizing his perspective. It guarantees that you do not understand why he would compare his family to yours, DSP. So we have an admission here that you don't know what you're talking about, but it's not going to stop you. Cool.
Drama is with Rich and his kids. I really don't know. I have no idea to what extent they've been a part of his content or his discussions publicly in his content. Here's the truth. If you don't want them to be a part of it, then you shouldn't bring it up. Like, there's things that I absolutely want nothing to do with in my life. I don't bring them up. Now, if people go out of their way to go behind the scenes and find information about things that I don't talk about on stream, and they decide to try to slap it all over the internet, I certainly can't help that, right? If anything, that just shows how insane my haters are, because it has nothing to do with me, right? But anything that I actively choose to bring up on a stream,
Game Master.
that's on me because I brought it up, right? For example, what pasta do you prefer?
Oh, this one.
I
Damn
prefer a penne. Oh, easy to eat. Oh! As you know, I've been having some personal issues for the past 2 or so years, and I haven't ever told you guys what they are, okay? I just tell you, sometimes I'm really stressed out. Sometimes it screws up my schedule, you know, but you don't know what they are. You don't know why? Because I don't want that to be part of my content. I don't want that to be a burden on my viewers.
No, you just don't want to get made fun of, DSP. And you know that DSP has enough cognizance to know that what he's going to say or what he's going to do is going to get him mocked. But it's important to understand this distinction. It's not because he knows that it's shameful or that it's pathetic or that it makes him look bad. It's never that way. DSP's self-awareness only stretches so far. DSP is aware that other people would have an issue with his greatness. That's his perspective. That's why he doesn't show us his house anymore, because we would have an issue with all the stuff that he owns. We would have the problem. And he's mentioned this before, how he's a little bitter about this because he wishes he could do these things, but these trolls microanalyze everything. And that's how he sees it. He's going to see this situation where Kat has diabetes and all these physical conditions, and he basically made her get up and get him some dinner. And he's going to get microanalyzed for that. That's why he doesn't say it.
I don't want you guys to absolutely know every little thing that's going on in my personal life. Technically, it's none of your business.
Elliot Roger wasted a lot of money on lottery tickets.
Oh, yeah, he did,
didn't he?
All
That's
right,
funny.
in order to have fun with me,
Still
and
not
have
here.
a good time with gaming. You don't want to hear my constant sob stories about bullshit going on behind the scenes. I shouldn't put that on you, right? So I don't.
Well, guess what? If I can't file my taxes, I can't pay my taxes, I go to jail, and I can't stream. So if you don't see the benefit of avoiding that, again, I can't help you. You're an idiot. If you're that dumb, I can't help you. I mean, really, if you're really that fucking brain dead stupid.
That's a good rant.
I love doing
like this rant.
celebratory goals. I love doing rewards. But I'm in a situation right now where life has jumped into the situation and said, sorry, you need to do something different than usual because this is coming up. So either I handle it or I don't. If I ignore it and I go to jail for not paying my taxes, I can't stream, dumbass. So how about you grow the fuck up and grow a brain? You are a dumbass.
What game are we playing?
Apparently, what people are saying is Rich has.
Exactly,
he has brought up his family. He has brought up his kids and everything. And because of that, that's why it's in the drama sphere of talking about this guy. All right? So if there's literal facts on the internet about someone, because they chose to expose that to the internet and bring it up, why would that not be fair game for a documentary? All right? Now, here's the thing.
But that's the thing, DSP. So how far can you go with the information? Because DSP is the one who brought up that he played WWE Champions. He was the one who told us that he had an account on there. And people found what is likely his account because it was the same thing as his Twitter handle at the time. And then they managed to track it and do all these other forms of verification. So where exactly does this become unacceptable for DSP? Because if you use that same metric, why can't June the King talk about the WWE Champions thing? See, that's the problem, is DSP did not do all of his polls on stream, so you can't question him for that. But why? What sense does that make?
If you feel that that information is harmful or is not true, because why would it be? Why would it really be harmful?
Into John to get
unless
DSP's
it was
trust.
True and it exposes something bad that you've done, in which case just fess up and move on.
Oh, I
or
agree.
if it's not true, then you need to debunk it. Correct. So if that's the case, if this is a big deal, if the documentary comes out and has information in it that's misinformation, react to it. Expose the misinformation. Explain why it's misinformation.
DSP has stated that he is not going to watch the parts of June the King that he does not want to see. So DSP is giving advice that he himself will not follow. And he will say, well, I've already done it in the past, except that he hasn't.
Add corroborating testimony or evidence, or if you can't do evidence, because I understand. Listen, firsthand, I'm someone who can understand where Rich is coming from in some of this, because there will be things coming up in the June the King documentary about me, about finances and personal information behind the scenes, that I've been legally advised not to talk about. And I know that if I ever expose my own personal information to defend myself and clear my name, it would lead to people being able to harm me in other ways. And after weighing and balancing the situation, I would much rather just have people talking about one stupid thing that's not true and believe it than then get into 10 other things that have nothing to do with it, but then they're able to harm me for the rest of my life. I'd rather have this over here, the devil I already know, than the devil I don't. You understand? So maybe that's the situation or whatever.
So hold on a second, DSP. What exactly are you stating here? I'm trying to be reasonable with you. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Are you trying to state that you have other things that you spend money on that is equally bad? Because the only reason you would ever be concerned about your finances causing more problems for you is if you're spending even more money on stupid shit than we even thought. Is that what's happening? Yeah, legally advised. I would agree that DSP has been very legally advised. Please, please exercise your right to remain silent.
Right? Maybe he's afraid that if he defends himself
exactly, Winchester.
from certain accusations, he'll expose himself even further. That I can understand. And especially from someone like Rich. Rich is someone who for the last decade has made a living by talking about other people's dirty laundry. This is not a man who
you do too,
DSP
DSP.
for the last 10 years. And all of a sudden now, out of nowhere, he's being drawn into the drama sphere. He literally made a living on drama for a decade.
Nothing whatsoever to do with reviewing tech. Nothing whatsoever to do with, just basically drama for the sake of getting views on YouTube. All right. Then Rich realized, well, if I start saying controversial things
That's funny,
and basically
Ultima.
starting internet feuds and doing things, I
And the
could
lawyer
draw
had to
even
shake
more
him
drama,
to get this through to
and
him.
I could get more attention for my video. So he started doing that.
Now, all of a sudden,
Not
the
Cowabunga,
camera has
Stefan.
been turned back at him. And he's like, wait, no. What do you mean, wait, no? It's your turn, bro. You're the one who had the camera on everyone else. Now it's your turn to go through your dirty laundry and have your shit exposed. It's only fair game. And if you don't like it...
Okay, let's say, okay, DSP, how about we don't have it be a context of drama with you? How about DSP has made it his mission objective to talk about the business side of games, developers, producers, etc. He's made it his business to talk about what are intelligent decisions to make. Nintendo should have done this. Capcom was dumb to do this. Their financial situation is this. So could you make that argument that we're still within our realm of acceptability by saying that DSP's behaviors reflect on his poor managing of finances, his impulse control, and his lack of long-term planning? Could we make that same argument? And the answer for me is, well, yeah, absolutely. It's no different than if someone did financial advising streams and then it turns out that they're blowing all their money on hookers and cocaine. Of course, it's not even really a matter of drama, because it's like the drug stuff with what's his name, Boss Man Jack. It's hardly really material. It's dudes just gambles and does drugs, whatever. But it would make more sense if the guy was begging for money for drugs, which he does. Can you not do that with Phil?
Tough shit. You already made your bed, and now you gotta fucking sleep in that shit-infested sheets that you've created. That's what happens, man. That's life. So now you gotta live with it.
DSP has never lived with it.
Is going to come out.
DSP has never lived with his decisions.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
He's complained and whined about it forever.
Or fake warnings or anything you can say and do about to this guy. Are you out of your mind? Do you not think that if you hit
Ultima, it'd be a nightmare.
False copyright strikes or false takedown requests, that the internet community is going to rise up against you? You want to talk about bad karma now? Imagine what happens. You've already declared your public intentions to do something heinous. If it happens, everyone's going to blame you. Like, he doesn't understand that the only reason he ever had a modicum of popularity on the internet is because he's a drama queen who rode on the backs of other people's misery. He doesn't get that. He actually thinks he made meaningful content for people. And now what the thing is, now again, it has been turned back again.
But isn't that his freedom to make that conclusion? DSP also truly does believe he's making meaningful content. He has been very adamant that what he is doing will live on forever as some sort of sign of positivity. And that's clearly wrong. It's incorrect as hell. But DSP wants to maintain this illusion. Why can't Review Tech maintain that illusion?
Against him. And now he can't handle it. This is a guy for 10 years.
Yeah, Narco,
all
I'm not
he
a fan
did
of
was
that.
bring down others to get ahead and make money. And now that
Shit, I'm
he
sorry
is
for
the
threat.
target of that kind of ire, he can't take it. He's literally saying, oh, leave me alone because I have kids. What?
Exactly.
Because you have kids, because you reproduced, we all have to forgive you and just say, oh, you don't get your time in the spotlight. Oh no, that's not how it works. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's actually the opposite now, because you were the person for 10 years who acted like that. Now you're going to get it worse than everybody else. Fuck you.
But couldn't that also be said of Phil? DSP is saying all the time about how he can't do things because it would hurt his family. He can't exonerate himself because it would hurt his family. And we're supposed to accept that. We're supposed to let DSP's concern for his family stand as some sort of defense. But other people are not allowed to do that. Again, I want to make it clear. I do not support Rich. I don't like the guy. I think he's very lame. But DSP is such a piece of shit because he operates on the exact same rules, but his are just justified somehow. I don't know how
now
he can do it.
Worried. It's like, dude, you weren't worried about your kids, because if you were, you never would have made that.
You wouldn't have
content
been
years
worried
ago.
about your
Okay,
wife if you hadn't spent all your money on
out there
WWE
on the internet.
champions.
Are you ready? You ready for this? This is
I'm
for
ready.
everyone out there who wants to lean into lolcow culture. I have an important announcement. Spread this, clip this, and spread this around YouTube and the internet. Are you ready?
No, thank you.
Once you put on the clown makeup and you start the clown show,
DSP.
the makeup doesn't ever wash off.
Yes, DSP.
You're a clown forever.
Heed these words,
Doesn't
Phil.
matter how much you try to change or how much you try to spin it, you're still a clown.
Well said, Phil. Well said. I'm going to deliver that news to Darkseid
And that's
Phil.
all I have to say about that. So, Rich, stop threatening people. You have no right to do so. If you have an issue with an upcoming documentary,
Oh,
watch
God.
it when it comes
Lacabrachy,
out.
Narco, please.
Respond to it, like I will to mine. If you find information there that is messed up, dispute it. Refute it.
Do the thing that I'm not going to do.
Or give evidence.
And didn't
If you
do.
can't give evidence, I understand. I'm in the same boat. But at least be reasonable. Don't make threats.
That's true, L Sandwich.
Don't do things that
L
you're gonna
Sandwich,
regret.
you could even make the argument that DSP is kicking down. That thing he doesn't do?
Because the internet is not going to forgive if you do stuff like that.
Yes,
You
Phil.
understand? Like,
I agree.
If you take someone who's a legit, respected content creator,
Okay,
and now
never mind,
you're
it wasn't
threatening
Phil.
them. Because
wait,
you
no,
think
it was
that
Phil.
it's going to save you and your family. Dude, you made the bet already. You're stuck in it now. You have to live with it. You have to find a way to persevere.
He should
And I
let
hope you do, actually. In truth, I hope Rich does persevere over this. Because he does have a lot at stake. He does have a family that relies on
But you just
him.
said that
He
didn't
has
matter,
to find a way to
DSP.
make it work. What he's doing right now is not working. It's the opposite of how someone should act if they actually are taking this seriously and want things that are to be better.
So, like
you don't
DSP,
make threats. You
okay.
don't do awful things like this. You have to man up.
Am I only
and say,
noticing
okay,
how crazy
you know
wide
what?
the
It's
gap
gonna
is
come
between
out.
his eyebrows?
I'll watch it. I'll
It is
react to
weird now that
myself
you
or
pointed it
whatever,
out.
And there you go. And that's that. Okay? Done. Said my piece. And again, I wouldn't have had to say that if Rich didn't bring me up about 20 times, right? Really? Like 20 times he said this about me. Like, he's better than me. I'm not Phil. I'm better than Phil. It's like, dude, you're not better than anyone. If anything, your behavior is proving you're way worse than everyone. And in fact, guys, can we please
Why am I
make an
toxic?
observation here?
What's that,
With all
clowns?
the stuff that people have said about me over the last 10 to 15 years, all the negative things, right?
Mhm.
You can take all of them and compile them all together. I'm an asshole. I don't take any blame. I insult game developers. I am angry to my viewers.
You're
I don't
bad with
change. I'm a
finances. You
dinosaur,
beg.
this and that. You know, okay, you don't like me.
Phil's a
Got it.
scammer.
You think
Phil's
I'm
a
scammer.
racist.
Got it.
You think I'm a scumbag? Got it. You think I'm the worst gamer on the planet?
What if
Got it.
his removed?
All right.
Mirror
And then all
from
the,
his phone so he
the
doesn't have to look
usual
at himself.
nonsense
Oh, he does
that
like
you hear
looking at
lately
himself,
with
though,
mobile
Winchester.
games
He's cool
and
with that.
bullshit and blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. Even if every single piece of it is true, which it isn't, but let's even assume that all of it is true. All right? All these people who all these years have always talked shit about me, it's finally coming to light that they were always worse than me. But the reason that they did the stuff they did was to take the light off them. So they could feel higher than thou, mightier.
Oh, thank you very much, Sonic. Yeah, DSP is the S tier clown that I can think of. That phrase is a pretty good phrase. You know, once you put the clown makeup on, it can never come off. And that's very true with DSP. He put himself in the spotlight so many times and put himself back in whenever it was fading away. He has been devoted to being the clown. I would say in many ways you could make the argument that DSP is the greatest lolcow. I know a lot of people still put Chris Chan as the greatest lolcow because he kind of originated it, but that's kind of an illusion. Progenitor doesn't always equal Paragon. Sometimes someone is the first one to get things rolling, and then they get they get shadowed or overshadowed. What word am I looking for? They get outclowned by someone else down in the future. And that's what DSP is. I would say that DSP is the greatest lolcow of all time. And this notion that he is without the clown makeup is quite wild. Furthermore, what is this stupid ass rant he's going on about? Thank you, Sonic. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What is this stupid ass rant that he's going on that the people who made fun of him got exposed or are getting exposed for doing things worse than him? This is one person, DSP. One person. And he is extrapolating that to everyone. DSP, what about all the other detractors that talk shit about you all the time? What about all the others? What's Secret Limited doing? What's his horrible thing?
Than thou, right? Look at me. I'll talk shit about everyone else. But then again, when the light gets turned back on them, they're exposed to be far worse than the people that they have been trying to talk shit about for ages on end. Close to what these people have been doing.
Thank you,
Not even close. But I just don't
feel
mess
inspired,
around
Christian, somehow.
I don't clap back. I don't do these things like they do.
You just clap back. You just did.
My audience. I just relax and have.
Not even a couple seconds ago, I think it was right about here, he said, I wouldn't have had to even discuss this if he hadn't have kept mentioning me. So you did. You did have to clap back. And how many times has this guy said, oh, well, I've got to say this. I've got to say this. I've got to say this. This dude makes me want to pull my hair out sometimes, and I'm already balding. DSP, please don't help the situation. You can't just contradict yourself that rapidly. You can't say, I get involved in no drama when this guy is the first dude to get involved.
Have a good time, and that's what it's all about. I don't turn my existence into drama.
It's true, like you're bracky, and that makes you a bad person, and you're going to hell for saying that.
Have a good time. I told you right now, I'm literally in the best time of my life right now. A loving family,
begging for money every day.
Stands by me, man. A great job, an awesome community of people who I interact with every day. I make a living doing this. What do I have to complain about?
This guy complains every stream.
Awful things about me. It's all getting exposed finally. And by the way, I'm not the one doing it.
This is going on the greatest hits as well.
I don't have to lift a finger.
Oh, it already is. Okay.
I don't have to lift a finger. I can just sit here and be me and chill and relax
and beg
watch as
every day.
All the stuff around me burns down.
Oh, thank God DSP saved me from DSP. I was getting kind of mad. All right.
I open the chat.
That's already one of his best rants ever.
Ugh. Stupid allergies.
You had money.
No, hey, this guy doesn't complain though.
Dave, I like to protect my family also, Dave. Rich's family is free game.
Yeah, very true, BR Joe. Very true. I think that if I could have DSP do anything, if I was ever able to talk to him and he had to be forced to listen to me, I would give him a
out of nowhere. We had no idea that was going to happen.
Of all of his contradictions in the past 3 years. It's already going to be massive, which is 3 years.
Has appeared out of thin air.
And make him read it and make him explain to me why it's different.
No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's not a job, Hayden. More of a...
No, it's just funny because of all
fundraiser
streams for this to happen, you will probably not notice it right now.
Exactly, L Sandwich.
But you would definitely notice it if we were doing something else.
What are we doing, DSP?
Okay.
I'm kind of annoyed. What do you want?
I guess I could show. We can mess around a little bit. I'm a little early. So
What
let's.
are we messing
actually
around with,
do-
DSP?
Hold on. Because actually, I got to set up for Ask the King afterward anyway. This.
Why do we have to set this up now, DSP? This is very disrespectful. Doing this during business hours is disrespectful, DSP.
No. I think I still have to change this. Let's see what happens here.
This is a new clone. This clone isn't aware that
Yeah, I
he's
have to
supposed to be
change
a
it. I knew it.
businessman. No, I can't use that.
That's
That
not
one's too
correct.
easy. I could
Hold
do
on.
that like 50 every stream then. It's not a good precedent. Yeah, it's some intense cope. I have no idea what the hell he's doing right now. Can't do this before the stream, DSP? Man, look at that lean in he had to do.
Now you could probably see what's different. You
Mm,
notice something a little different right now.
No. Tell me.
Yes, Terry is out. That's it. Terry Bogard has been released. No.
Hidden pictures
Got it.
time. Do you guys find the
Tell
hot dog?
difference right now.
I'm looking for the spatula. Tell me if you guys find the spatula.
Yes, I am using a different webcam out of nowhere. I didn't
No-
ask for one. Someone
Got a
just
brand new
sent it to me.
webcam. Cool.
So just to show you how different this webcam is, this is right now 1080p quality. I can actually go up to 4K if I want.
I was
But I
not
don't
the
know
king
how
of
my
hate.
PC will
I
handle
haven't
that.
asked the king
All
series.
right.
Oh,
But take
king
a
of
look
what
at the
though?
different colors. All right,
The camera really
Red.
doesn't look better, DSP.
orange,
Oh
and
my God.
it actually looks orange. See that?
He said before that
This
it
is
looked
supposed to
orange.
be like lemon lime, and it actually looks lemon lime.
It
It's a color you've never been able to
Doesn't
see
really,
before
but it's
with my
okay.
previous webcam because
That's all right, DSP. You believe in yourself.
Okay. Green, actual green, which
Going
I've
green?
never had before because the other camera didn't.
He showed
pick
us
up
this
actual
before and said that
green.
it looked like
right?
green and orange and whatnot before.
So how cool is that? This is seafoam green. This is probably about the color you used to see when I tried to use green. This is ice blue, and this always used to work. This is deep blue.
Deep
You can't
blue,
notice,
deep
look
hurting.
how crazy different that looks. These used to almost look similar, and now look how way different those two look.
Oh my God.
Right? And then we
Holy
got,
shit, this is going to change
like
everything.
blue purple, and then
Yeah,
deep
mint.
purple.
That's
actually,
better.
This is more like violet, I think. So take a look at that. You see
DSP,
how
have
much
it strobe
better the
effect.
color is
Have
now
it
with
start
this new
flashing.
camera. And I think the focus is actually a lot better too.
No,
The
he
difference is
looks
I have to
kind
be
of more
careful if I go
blurry
too
to me
close
than
the
normal.
Camera, it now picks up too much light. You notice that, and now I get a little bit overexposed. If I sit back, I'm fine. So if I'm here,
sausage
I'm good.
mode
But if I
activated.
go closer to the camera, it definitely kind of screws up. And
It's
I can
like
mess
4
with their
dimensions,
settings and stuff like for
or
autofocus.
3
that
dimensions
I don't know
still.
if I want to use or not.
Exactly, BRG. This is all
I'm a little
meaningless.
blurry. Am I a little blurry?
I mean, in
Because
life in
there's a
general,
focus setting
DSP.
that we can mess with, and that's the thing. I don't know what
Yeah,
level of
exactly,
focus
Nate.
I need to use right now.
Superfluous moniker, yes.
Or I could just put it on autofocus. In fact, want to try autofocus and see what happens?
Oh, I love
Here, we're
this
gonna
DSP. Let's just goof around all day with this shit.
Autofocus.
Look at that power lean. Holy
Now
shit.
autofocus is on.
DSP, just
Now
get
if I
a
get
set
up
of
like
binoculars.
this, and then if I back up,
Ugh.
if I wave,
No, Zeke Heil, I suppose.
doesn't really do anything. I don't
Yeah,
think.
it's because you're too blurry,
I don't
man.
think autofocus actually. Oh, I
I
didn't
don't-
apply. Apply. Now I put autofocus on.
Yeah, actually do it,
It
Phil.
still
Come
doesn't do
on.
anything.
Hold still for a second. It's trying.
Yeah. It's still not really doing anything.
You're not letting it do it. You keep
Um,
spinning your hand
But
around like an
there's other
asshole.
Here's the cool part about this camera. This camera is so adjustable, okay,
Wow.
that I never have to get up to touch the camera ever again.
Yeah, exactly,
if it
Lackabrack. We got a bunch of new
accidentally
memes.
Seems to be like moves around or whatever. Is it autofocusing for you guys? Hold on. Oh, it did work. Look, it did work.
Yeah, maybe if you wait half a
It
second.
absolutely did. It's just it's not auto. Okay, let's try this.
Oh my God, I want to
Wanna try
slap
auto
this
white-
camera
I
into
don't
the
think
ground.
auto
Man.
white
This is
balance works
annoying.
well. Let's
It
try
doesn't
it.
recognize oops.
Oh God, that's see.
The real job. It's just
The
a
auto
hobby,
white
although the
balance does
content on
not
YouTube
work
is
at
the most
all.
exciting. It's
It
some of the most
destroys the scene. Look.
genius, for example.
Oh my God.
David, I would say that if you have made streaming your
No,
job,
auto white balance.
it
does
is a
not
career.
work.
It is a legitimate
Wow,
career.
that is
But this
really
guy
awesome.
is worse than what's his name,
Auto
Daniel
white
Lord,
balance
when it
does
comes to
not
his
work at all.
professionalism. This dude does not
Yikes.
care about his job.
That is really bad. So we're not doing that. Auto white. I'll just manually pick white balance.
DSP, we don't care. Play Street
No,
Fighter.
but
Yeah,
the
for real,
cool
man.
thing is,
There's a bunch of
that
cammies waiting there to kick
this
your
is the
ass.
most adjustable webcam I've ever had.
Oh, wow. It's
It
badass,
allows
man.
me to do pan, tilt, and roll.
Ooh.
So it goes up, down, left, right.
So we
and
can see
it
you do
angles
push-ups.
like this.
Ooh, bang.
Automatically. All you have to do is, I'm in a setting right now, a menu,
Check it out.
and it'll do it.
Do it.
Like, watch this. Let's
Spin
say,
it
for
around.
example, I wanted to go a little bit to the left.
Make
Right now it's
yourself
-1
breakdance,
pan.
DSP.
Let's say I wanted to go this way. Look,
Whoa.
Look at that.
Holy shit.
How cool is that?
So we can snap the
It does it
cat when
on-
she
it
comes
will do it
in.
right from my menu. I don't have to do anything. It
This
just
is
does- look
kind
at
of
that, it's
cool, but
moving. It's
DSP's
crazy
not
like
going
a
to use
robot.
this at all.
It's pretty wild.
Now
never seen
imagine
anything
this
like that
camera with a
before.
green screen. Bummer.
Okay, so I had it on
Okay,
-1.
okay.
This is where I
Or
had
-1.
it. Okay. And it does that up, down, left,
We're on
right, and
level
it tilts
-1.
around like that, too. So it's pretty crazy that it does
Yeah,
that.
David, it's kind of
That's
embarrassing.
right. It's like seeing Seinfeld's hallway. Exactly. You can actually see other parts of the room now. So if I have something to show you over here, I can actually have the camera auto move
Ooh, this is a
around.
bad
Remember
idea,
we were
DSP.
talking
This is a
about
bad
possibly
idea
building
because people are going to
Legos
ask you and you're
or
going to say you
maybe,
can't
you
do
know,
it and
feasting
you're
with
going to be a
Phil.
liar.
I can actually show you the food. Like I can move the camera manually down to where it needs to do that just by
Why
sitting
is
here,
the
it
food
does it.
down,
It's a
DSP?
really cool adjustable camera. But it's actually a 4K
Yeah,
camera.
exactly,
Do you
Miklo.
want to experiment and see if 4K even works?
Yeah, let's see
Let's
it,
see if
DSP.
4K
Let's
even
see
works. I haven't
4K
tried it yet.
fill and then spin
Ready?
them around. Doesn't look any different. Whoa, shit. Holy
This
crap.
is supposed to be 4K.
Oh, God. Zoomed in on the
but
ear.
it's probably going to destroy my processor. I'm curious. Let's find
Let's
out.
blow up the processor, DSP. Let's do it. We
We're
take
not
it up to
gonna see it in
5K.
4K, but it should be better quality.
Captain,
than
we
what you were
can't
seeing
do
with
that,
low
man.
resolution.
It's bullshit.
Oh, by the way, I want it on blue. There we go.
Yeah, he's gonna break this shit, SD. Somehow he's gonna break it, and it's gonna say it was a piece
So
of
this
crap
is
and it never
supposed to be
worked.
4K resolution webcam. Wow, it does look detailed, doesn't it?
You look really
You're
rough,
still
DSP.
seeing like 1080p, just so you know, to be clear.
It
But
doesn't look any different for
it's
me.
definitely like the sensor is better. Like, do you see how much better the quality?
So
is
DSP, you
in
could
here
just
now
make yourself
with
spin
this
around
camera?
now, huh?
It's insane. It's like really clear.
So how's this
But
gonna
it's gonna
factor into
use more of my
Street
CPU.
Fighter?
So we have to see tonight as we test with this camera how much it uses, because this may be something to save for the new PC, which I'm going to be switching to in about 1 to 2 weeks, depending on time.
Oh God, I forgot
Okay?
about that.
But man, it looks better, doesn't it? Look at the color. The color representation is outstanding. Look
Holy
at that.
shit.
Orange.
It's
I
like
love it. You
DSP's
can
a
see
good
the
model
colors
kit.
now.
Look at all this color
Green,
separation.
after you have green for the first time ever, green on stream.
That's not true,
It's
DSP.
excellent.
You've had
Now,
green
for the
on
record,
before.
I literally didn't ask for this camera. Someone just sent it to me. And I was like, what?
I hope it was
So-
full of keylogger software.
I didn't even know it would work with my current PC.
Yeah, no
Apparently it
kidding,
does.
David.
It
My
works
my
with Windows
dad's
8.
old as hell and he can work
There you
this
go.
shit so much better.
Okay.
All right,
Anyway,
good call,
I gotta
Banana
get
Jones.
this back to the right resolution now. For Street Fighter. So I have
Yeah, I
many
forgot about the
different
Great
resolutions I can
Migration.
use. I think this
I
one
am
is
excited to
actually
watch
a
those
4:3
streams. It's gonna be really
resolution.
annoying.
It is, but you see what happens? See, it zooms all the way out. So now what I gotta do is I gotta zoom in, so it's like
This
how it's
does look
supposed to
really
be
weird. I don't
for
like
when
this
I'm doing
camera
Street
angle.
Fighter.
Oh,
So let's go to properties. Go to configure video.
got a
go to
weird
zoom
kind of
over here. It's like
fisheye
four
thing going
menus I
on
gotta
here.
Go through to do this.
Sort of.
Go to zoom,
I don't like this, Phil.
and that's probably good for Street Fighter, right?
Right
there.
now,
You
turn
saw
it
how good
around.
that zoom
Spin it
was?
around, Phil.
Pretty crazy. The one thing,
Infinite
once again, this is
rotational
the
energy.
next second webcam in a row. It claims it's 60 frames. It's not. It's only a 30-frame webcam. It only seems to work 60 frames per second if you use their proprietary software.
So it is
Well,
60
I'm not.
frames.
I'm going through OBS.
So
because
you're
I'm
doing
going
the
through
incorrect
OBS,
thing and it
you're
isn't
not
working.
gonna see
Okay.
60 frames ever. If I used their software to
Why
do a
aren't the
video
yard
or
charts
whatever,
showing
then
him
you
with
would see it. But I don't
tips already?
understand how
He's
people
improving
are
the
getting
stream like
60
everyone wants him to.
frames.
Yeah, all the detractors
Like
should
on
shut up
streams.
forever
I don't
now.
think you even
Look at
can.
how good his
It seems
stream
like
looks
anything that
now.
you put through OBS just defaults to 30 frames per second. I mean, not that you need to see me in 60 frames.
I
right?
do
It's
want
not
to
a
see
big
DSP
deal,
in 2 frames. That'd be
It
kind of
is kind
funny.
of silly that the webcam is sold as a 60 frame webcam, but
And it is.
you can't get 60 frames out of it. I
You
don't
can.
understand that. You have to
This
use their
thing can't
software
do
to
this
it, like,
thing
that's
except
dumb,
for
is
if
it
you do
not?
this thing. So it's
Is
a
the
lie.
webcam filling the frame, or is
I
it
guess
maybe a
they need
little
to
bit
say
big?
that on
I
every
can't tell
box,
anymore.
unless you're using Streamlabs
I
or
seriously
something.
can't tell. Maybe slightly bigger.
That is weird. Limidome.
Like that? Or is it now overlapping the frame? I
Dude,
can't
DSP,
tell.
we can't see it. It doesn't matter. Get out of magnifying
Too
glass or
small.
something.
I'm gonna have to
Doesn't-
go look at the PC screen. Okay. I didn't get this camera. I didn't even know this was
We don't
coming.
care.
Someone bought it and sent it to me. And was
Now, I
like,
will
"What the
say that
hell
he
is this?"
probably
It just
didn't
showed
know
up. I was
because
like,
he would have hyped this up.
Okay.
Okay, we have to go over to the computer and look at it. This is the shittiest setup ever, DSP. Doesn't matter how good of a camera you have. This setup sucks. Ooh, that's a good point, Narco.
Oh, so thing is, this is going to be really useful for tomorrow.
I guess,
Oh,
Villain.
by the way, yeah, C's exposing again. This is going to be really useful for tomorrow.
I will say that I
Why?
would have thought
Because
DSP would
tomorrow
have
is my
promoted
marathon,
this.
my digital summer party. So if you can come by tomorrow, I'm going to be on camera a lot. I'm going to have.
Oh,
a
there you go.
podcast.
Never mind.
We're gonna
Yeah, I
have
was
Sear
completely
Baker.
stupid. He did get this.
There's going to be food feasting with Phil. So this webcam
What a
is gonna get
convenient
lot of
time for
use
this to
tomorrow
arrive.
on that show. So that's pretty cool, huh? I'm excited to test it out all day tomorrow and see how it works. So far, so good.
Dan Jones,
It doesn't
I'll
seem
count
too
that one
many
along with my
real- like right now it says I'm
observation
only using 7%
that
of my CPU. So it seems
60
like the
frames per
webcam
second
use
doesn't
many
work,
extra
except that it
resources at
does.
all, which is great because the other webcam, when I tried to do 1080p, it actually would eat a ton of resources up, and this one doesn't apparently. So there you go.
Yeah, I kind of agree, Narco. I don't think it looks good. I think it
All
looks
right, so
weird. It
thank
looks
you guys. I'm gonna do
distorted to
some
me. I
shout-outs.
don't
We're
like
gonna
it.
get set. In fact, why don't I match my joystick, which is orange? Why don't I match the joystick with the setup tonight, which is blue? And now you can see all the colors. Look, here's pinkish purple.
Perhaps Banana
Now you'll
Jones.
be able to see all these colors on camera because this camera picks up the real colors now.
It also, even if this camera was so great, it's completely wasted on this game.
And there's blue to match the background here tonight.
All right, cool. We can't
I'll
see
do
it.
a little bit darker blue. There you go. Nice.
Same here,
dark
David. I don't
blue
want to do this
tonight
for
on
a
the
job.
pictures.
DSP shits on us
Cool.
and says, "Oh, I bet you guys wish you had my job."
Okay.
Not really.
So, shout outs. On the YouTube side of things, we got Jack Anderson, 29 months as a member, who says much better have tonight's stream as a test.
You know,
Well,
Earth's
I mean,
moon
yes,
is
but at the same time,
utterly
here's the
bullshit.
problem with Street Fighter. Look how small I am. You're not even going to notice the difference
Wow,
because
that's
when I play
odd.
Street Fighter,
Black
I'm
Bracket.
always
That's
this
interesting
small,
factoids.
right? I'm literally tiny, so I don't hinder the gameplay. So I will be tiny Phil tonight.
I do
You won't
like
really get to see
obscure
a test of
facts.
the webcam tonight,
Keep it up.
sadly. Okay, there's not much I can do about
I
it.
wonder if Cat has
Oh, by
title
the
bulls.
way-
There you go.
By the way, is my voice synced with the camera at all? Because I don't know. This camera might not have as much input delay as the other one did.
It
So my
doesn't
voice might
matter,
not be
DSP.
synced.
Why don't you give us a couple screams?
Here, let's test this. Is my voice synced with the camera, or is it not synced properly?
Normally, you would
Do I
clap.
need to stagger or fix my voice at all?
You would clap to signify. And this dude sucks. He's just terrible at
It is
this.
synced? Okay, as long as it's
He's
synced.
awful. Legitimately awful at
Cool.
everything he does.
Don't
Can't
mess
even
with
do voice
Every
syncing
webcam's
correctly.
different.
I got you, Banana Jones.
Okay, girl wearing purple, 7 months as a member, says FNF Night Hype or Friday Night Fights Hype.
We call you
Remember,
Piglet. Exactly.
Coffee breaks tonight, that's right. And Night Shift, 38 months as a member at the super supporter level, says Sumo Spirit, that's right. We're going to try to play with Honda tonight.
I'm scared of
And we got a
Komodo
couple tips
dragons.
that
It's a
have
good
come
thing
in
they
before
live
we
all the
begin.
way over there. They've got death touch.
I got a $5 tip.
Okay.
Oh, this is the person. This is the person who donated the webcam. They said yes, it arrived today. Let me know that it showed up. Obviously, it did. Here we are.
Well,
We're
obviously.
trying it right now. All right, awesome. So thank you very much to the
Ugh.
person who donated the webcam. It was completely unexpected. I did not expect this at all. I didn't think it was.
Also, I
didn't
feel
ask
that
for
he said
one.
that the last
You know, a
webcam
new
didn't
webcam is
have
something I
much
was gonna
delay.
look to do
It
once,
doesn't matter. None of this
I
matters.
did my upgrade, and I haven't.
Can we
done it
just
yet,
play Street Fighter,
but it just so
DSP?
happens by
Go get your
complete
ass
chance
beat.
that this
Hurry
webcam
up.
works with Windows 8, so
I got you,
can
Banana
use
Jones.
it right away. I don't have
The
to wait,
person.
which is really cool. So thank you to the anonymous person.
The
for a
anonymous
$5 tip
person.
and
That's
for the
kind of
donated
wild. He's
webcam.
like Deep Throat.
And then I received a $25 tip from Jax Raxers. Last weekend's Evo tournament was fun to watch. Top 6 for Street Fighter 6 was better than last year. The highlight match was the Ed mirror match between Momichi and Endwalker. It was nice to
Oh,
see
that's the
clash
one
between
that Dale was
generation and
complaining all
generation
during.
Street Fighter professionals in a matchup.
Figures. I wasn't
A
even
little
paying
disappointed
attention to
that
the
Punks
match.
Cammy won the tournament, as it validates my view that Cammy's the
Yeah, I
best
did hear
character
about the
that needs to be
hexagonal
nerfed.
cloud
However,
band.
Big
That's
Bird
pretty cool.
Rashid did a lot to ensure it wasn't a cakewalk. I still want to congratulate Punk for his victory. I'm happy you're giving M. Bison a break tonight. Hopefully we'll get some matches with Honda.
Man, that is a
Good match with
long-winded
Honda.
statement.
Yes. I like Bison. I am going to go back.
Yeah,
to him,
Narco,
don't
that's
worry,
really dumb.
But I want to give him a little bit of a break. That's why we did Dalsum the other night.
Did
That's
you
why we're
not
doing
see
Hunt
the
tonight.
color separation, idiot?
You don't always just want to do the same thing. You know, we did it for many, many weeks there. I said, all right, it's time for a break, but I will go back to him. I promise you. So thank you, Jack. So the goal tonight, guys, is 50 bucks in tips.
Oh, well, you better work hard.
It would be great if we could hit that tonight. The sooner the better, because then
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to worry about it, and I could just focus on the game. I
wouldn't have to worry about my money if you guys just gave me money. That's true, DSP. That's how I feel.
I don't want to get too heated. I am going to do some
What
casual
an
play
asshole
first. Okay.
saying this like this,
Before
man.
we begin, and tomorrow is my big marathon.
I'm so concerned
Tomorrow, I
about
hope you'll join me
DSP's stress. I'm
for the
really
digital
worried
summer
about
party.
that. But DSP,
It's
you
gonna
said
be
that the
chilling,
reason
having some
people
drinks.
donate is
Now,
because
I'm
they're having a
gonna
good
follow the
time, not
webcam.
because you're stressed or
I'm gonna be
not.
playing the Marvel Rivals
Count that as
beta, which is
unicorn.
going on right now. Someone sent me a code for it, and I'm going to install it right after I finish this stream.
Oh,
And then
man,
tomorrow
wrap
we're gonna
it
be doing
up.
food, drinks,
Food?
games. We may do some Street Fighter. I'm not sure yet. We might do some SVC Chaos. We might do some Stardew Valley. We might do some of the Nintendo World Championships.
Yeah, no
games that I
kidding, I'll
started
sandwich.
today. There's many different things we could do for gameplay tomorrow to relax.
Because he got
Plus,
doxxed, Neil. Ack,
food and booze.
by Darkside Phil.
All right, so it's going to be great. Yeah, this webcam is not 480p anymore. This webcam is now like 960p. This is double the resolution it used to be. Yeah, pretty cool. So you should definitely see a distinct
Yeah,
difference
60, okay.
in the webcam quality now than what you used to see when I did Street Fighter, for sure.
That guy's tip me before I get angry.
Bobo Linus says, I'm using Windows XP.
That's what I'm gonna
webcam
start saying.
suggestions. Yeah, what you can do is
Man, I
you
wish
draw
I
a
could
series of
record that
pictures
one
of
kid
you
at work
moving
who would
around
always
and
talk
flip
like
it
that.
a flip book.
He always gave me
So
shit whenever I was
zero
driving him
percent
around.
of your
He'd
CPU's,
say, "Hurry up! I'm gonna get angry."
Your CPU's
He was a funny
There
dude.
you
He was
go.
cool. But I wish I could have him say that and record it. Tip now before I get angry. He has a kind of funnier delivery than me. So.
Cool.
Why does it matter what joystick he uses when he complains about input
You know what's
delay?
gonna
anyway?
happen? I'm gonna go casual.
It's
to warm up,
consumer
so I haven't played Honda
brainwashing.
in a while,
He consumer
and I'm gonna fight
brainwashes
all master
himself.
players. So I'm not gonna have a chance to really warm up. It's not gonna work.
Ian McHuman name. I love that guy.
I'm just gonna
You
have
got
to
a
go
code
right
too?
into it and get
Sweet.
My butt handed to me for a while till I get the rust off. You know.
He
That's how
did
they're
say it
doing
was
now with this thing. I don't understand
special,
why.
Banana Jones.
I don't have.
So
any
I'll
outfits
count that one.
unlocked. No, I don't. I have no outfits unlocked. Go with this one. This Honda. The dirty diaper Honda.
Gross.
There we go.
It's a travesty, Nate.
I didn't realize they had the new effects. There you go. Do some new
Oh,
effects.
come on, man.
Yellow is good for him. Cool.
Well, that was just playing gun and battle operation if he keeps taking so long. I already completed all my dailies, so.
Now, fight a new rival.
Ooh, nice. It does a little Boss Nass face shake.
Okay, see how it goes.
All right, let's go. Yeah, that's true, Banana Jones. Good call. Also, by the
Hello,
way, isn't
everyone,
this the
and
same
welcome
guy
to
who said
Friday
he
Night
hates gimmick?
Fights. It is
And
time
he's
for
excited for the
Street Fighter
gimmicky
6, and
colors
it's
on
time
his
for me to
joystick?
return to
Yeah.
the Honda,
And the
but
gimmick
not
of his
actually
camera
used in
moving
quite some
around?
time. We're gonna
You know
see
what?
how it
Sure,
goes
I'll count
tonight. We're
that
gonna
as
start
well.
Casual and then probably go to ranked. I'm using a new webcam tonight, so I'd love
We've
to
been
hear your
over that.
feedback on the quality of the webcam if you think it looks better, because technically it's double the quality of the old webcam I used to use. It's 960p instead of 480p.
Hey, sweet, a
Let's see
cami.
what it looks like.
What happened to it?
All right, literally right to the camis. Here we go. Not even a delay.
Okay. What happened to its sparkless moniker is that it wasn't Street Fighter 6. And I know that sounds like a snarky answer, but that's pretty much what happened.
Right to the flowchart.
There you go, Narco. We finally started. And we're getting our ass kicked by Cammy. Very nice. DSP changed the colors. I can't see them. I actually can't see the colors. It looks like shit. You can kind of see it behind his face a little bit, but I don't really want to look at his face. He's looking like an NES game. DSP himself? Well, he is kind of low res. What is DSP's polygon count?
Amazing. What great
I'd say
gameplay from this
maybe 20. Yeah, exactly right. There have been times where we've seen DSP in high quality, and it's very upsetting looking. He's a very gross guy. I know it's not entirely his fault, but it's still enough of his fault that he could do something about it.
Some reason it combos.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Trevin. Or have them flash or something. Have them glow and pulse or whatever. I don't know. Something more than just nothing.
I didn't do EX. Whoa!
You only said that
I
after
did
you
not do
connected
EX.
with a block. Get grabbed. Oh, blocked. Ack. Get that
I
axe,
never did
man.
EX. I don't know why that happened. It threw my whole game off when it came out.
Consider
I only tried
ending
to
it
do
all.
regular headbutt.
Alright, well. Good first game,
Yeah, right out of
DSP.
the gate too. It was just Cammy flowcharts.
Best he's ever
First
looked.
match of the
He
night,
should
of
use the
course.
webcam to take a picture for Tinder when Cat passes away, leaves him for a man with a Honda. What picture does DSP use for his dating sites? If he had one, I would want the one where he's holding up his long sleeve sweater. You guys know which one I'm talking about. It's so cold here, I had to wear long sleeves. Pity me, please. Just content is entertaining. I like how Rich is focused on great lives. Are you talking about review tech? I can't say I'm a fan of the guy. One of the cool things about this World Champion game is that input. Oh, that's funny as hell. Not so much. I look forward to it. Uses a picture of Tevin.
Oh, you see, I don't get anyone swiping right. That shows that Tevin's ugly.
Yeah, his little cardigan sweater thing. Alright. Oop, yep. Grab, grab. Oops. Oh, this Cammy knows what she's doing. Grab. That's
Combo
over.
for nothing. By mashing buttons, mashing punch.
One slide is
No
just a
skill to it.
DSP gaming logo. Well, he's very frustrated because he can't upload a pre-stream on the dating website. It would be much easier than typing it all out.
Well, then why that hit me? My jab should have had priority. My jab should have had priority.
Yoshi
stuff,
profile
but
picture
she
just like the
mashes
Discord,
buttons
'cause
and
that's
gets
his
free
true
combo 'cause she's
form.
Blue Cammy.
I suppose if a woman's willing to message you when you've got that on, you're pretty much good.
Okay, where's my move?
No, it's nonsense.
Can't do
I believe
anything right now.
it's a nonsensical
Gonna do
complaint.
flowchart.
If it's a flowchart, that
Still
means there's
having to
only
be
so many
legit.
things she can do, right? And Perry didn't die. That's mash, dude. You can't mash. Oh, she baited you.
She still didn't hit. She didn't hit me once legit. The entire
That was a
set,
very
there was
legit
zero
hit. She
legit
baited
hits.
you,
They were
you
all
attacked, and you
flowchart hits
died.
That are completely safe. Complete nonsense. So
No.
what a great start to the night. Flowchart
That
can't
is
beat
so
Honda. Well, of course she
categorically
does. She's
wrong.
one of
That's
the
a new
best, if not
clone.
the best character in the game. She's going to beat Honda.
That final hit was perfect bait.
Thank you, Mozzie, for a super chat. Says happy Friday, everyone.
Oh,
First
cool,
super
alright.
chat of the night. Appreciate that, Mozzie.
Yeah, I'll count the propensity for jabs as well. Oh, that's kind of an interesting picture. DSP should sell his snorts like bathwater. Oh, God. Yeah, it's true, Lackey Bracky. They need to improve their hardware. I just asked this guy how he was, Salty Wizard, and I'm scrolling down for a long time. I'm not seeing the end of this message.
Seriously, okay.
Can you do it with hand signs,
God,
Lackey
thought I could hit
Bracky?
him. Nope.
Oh, alright, never mind. This Jamie's cheating. You don't want... No, I don't... I don't want Trevin. I want his Sega 32X. That's the only thing I want out of DSP's house.
Seriously?
That and the sound box that he
Okay.
used to own.
I did low punch, nothing. Whatever he did, it just... My move didn't come out. Just stuffs it.
That
Whatever you
move is
say.
too fast, I think. Can we send Phil to the Olympics? What would he even do? Professional sitting? I don't know. He'd somehow beat Jade at that.
Of course.
I agree, L Sandwich. Old slick back. hair in the chin strap was his best look. I will say that's when he looked his most human.
Fuck that up.
If I would have to say, I would say that was DSP's style that I halfway approved of. Normally he just looks greasy and old and dead.
Where's my EX headbutt?
I don't know. Where'd you leave it? I'm sure you already looked, but I always have to ask, right? Grab him. Damn.
Oh, dropping moves left and right.
That would be really funny, Trev. He's probably one of the best overall victims in the country, Warcrow. He groans every time he exceeds a character limit.
I didn't even know there was a character limit.
400,000 is the limit, huh?
What? It whiffs? It whiffs and he gets a punish? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Banana Jones, he exposes himself when he has to get up to check the computer resolution.
Stuffs! Oh my god!
Professional swaying. You're pretty good. Just dodge shots all day. Alright, you got this, DSP. It's a pretty good momentum, right? Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Late. Oh my
Oops.
god,
Oh, now you die.
late.
How's casual going?
It came out late. Damn it. I went for full punish and it came out late. That's the rush.
No,
right
I'm still
there.
kind of
That is the rush.
annoyed
My
by him
timing
saying
is
that
way
Cammy
off.
didn't
I
earn a
almost
single
had the
hit
full
when that
punish
last
combo
hit
and
was
I got
earned as
full.
shit, man.
Rush.
I think it was smart for review tech yesterday, folks. I don't think it's okay to sustainable. Fair. Yeah, David, I really don't have a whole lot to say about review tech. It's everything that I've learned about review tech USA I've learned against my will. I never followed this guy. I was never interested in this dude. I'm not even particularly that interested in tech reviews, so it doesn't even speak to me from that perspective. But, I don't know. It's never resonated. Snipers can never land a headshot on Phil. It is impossible. This guy moves around too much. He's too wiggly. Lolcow Olympics would be pretty interesting. What are some of the categories? Freestyle excuse. The 100-yard waddle. Ooh. Well, it's kind of unethical, but some sort of grooming competition since they all do that. I think Onision would win that one. That dude grooms like crazy. That's gonna hit. Damn.
Doesn't matter. He's still gonna win. I have no health.
Snipers can never shoot Boogie because armor-piercing bullets aren't progressed far enough to penetrate his iron lair. Yeah, Boogie definitely does have some sort of ballistic resistance. I think you could dump magazines in that guy, you wouldn't even feel it.
I don't know what to do. He can stay at that range and seems completely safe no matter what he does.
Number of blames per second. Ooh, mental gymnastics. Definitely. The 2-hour stall. Oh shit, it's basically like a filibuster. Yo from Review Tech makes me... Rich from Review Tech makes me sick. He's
Whiff.
not a hot chick, so
Wow,
why
why
does he
did
take his
that
shirt
whiff?
off? He doesn't even have like cool tattoos or anything. It's just no point.
Yeah, and wow, he's stuffing all my normals.
A Begathon. I suppose they should all play fighting games too. That'd be kind of funny. I want to see Chris Chan play more fighting games. He just plays Soul Calibur sometimes.
What's funny is he's doing high-low mix-up,
That's good,
but I'm
Zambi. I like
actually
that.
blocking appropriately, but the game's letting him hit me anyway. Like, I literally was doing the correct block. First, I went low, because I saw he landed, so I went down back, and it hit anyway. Then I knew he was going to do high instead, so I just held up, and it hit me anyway.
Yep, it's cheating.
That's that stupid, shitty netcode. Just
Rank
allows
these
him to do their
locals,
online
Amberlin,
flowchart
Review
patterns.
Tech,
That's what it
LTG,
was, the
DSP,
mix-up
Boogie
pattern
Woods.
in the corner. That's all he was going for. I was actually
Well,
waiting,
DSP's
because
top.
what Jamie's typically doing is
LTG's
also the
second.
Drive
And of
impact,
those
mix up in the corner, but
wings
he didn't have
and the
to do it
rest,
because
I
the game decided
don't care
not to give
for.
me my block twice in a row, so I lost. No, it's not the Victrix
Yeah,
dropping
scamming.
you stupid idiot. It's the game.
Oh,
The game's
shit.
netcode is terrible. Rollback netcode is bad. It favors pattern players. If you try to react to block in a certain way, you won't get it. The pattern player will always overcome you.
How does that make any sort of sense? You have a pattern of
Nothing to do with the
blocking,
joystick.
so it will prevent you from holding inputs? No, that's stupid, man. That's just not true. He's gonna lose to this Ryu, I bet. Boogie has entered the weight class needed to be immune to cancer. with other giant animals like rhinos and elephants. That's pretty funny. Aren't sharks immune to cancer? Yeah, I know about her as well from Tevin. I could never get into the Amberlyn streams. Whenever he would watch those, I would maybe get through about 30 minutes before I'd get bored. Amberlyn is so boring to me. Lolcow crafting competition? Like an arts and crafts thing?
I neutral jump. It dropped the jump when he drive rushed.
I do think it'd be funny to have a lolcow awards. And my nomination for Rookie of the Year is Six Erican. I think that he's made a lot of progress with being a lolcow so quickly. This dude kind of speed ran being a lolcow. Oh yeah, that's a punish.
Wow.
Capcom is sabotaging the guy.
Too slow.
Roll back netcode. Grab him, Ryu! Ooh, that's good. Oh, wait, never mind.
But he stinks anyway. Level 2 Super's terrible, man. I wish it was better because he needs something to go through a fireball trap. He doesn't have anything. He needs a fast.
My nomination is Boss Man Jack. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lolcow of the Year, who wins that so far? Probably, I'm gonna be real, probably Boogie. Because faking cancer is a pretty big deal. But I would say biggest reveal or biggest revelation or most interesting arc was LTG. The whole daughter revelation is still wild to me. Can you do a British accent? Probably, but I'm embarrassed. I don't want to do it. I could do a really good Austin Powers. Everyone at the bar agrees with me.
Goodbye.
Right. Yeah, get this Ryu out of here. Yeah, I heard Cobra's been rather chill lately. Now, Cobra was really funny when he had Mythica involved. Yeah. I probably would still vote for LTG for being Lolcow of the Year. Though I know I'm not going to be reasonable with that vote.
No dash, that's great.
What are the awards? What do we send them?
Oh! It let him jump out of it easily?
I guess you would send him like a gift certificate to therapy? That would be their award? Is there such a thing? Can you have gift certificates for therapy? DSP got 30 free minutes. Sweet.
It let him jump out of the level 3 easily.
That's going to be one pre-stream.
I thought it was going to trap him. It did not.
Boogie was so disgusting he made a prostitute quit her job. See? He's making a change in society. A Christian medallion. Oh, that would be pretty funny.
Well, let's get warmed up, guys. It's been a long time since I played Honda. A lot of these matches
Let's get warmed up. Okay, hand me the controller.
Character, but
I would say Blanca.
once again, like a lot of the cast that I use besides Bison, these characters that
Wow, look at that connection.
these characters that I like are at a distinct disadvantage.
I would go for that one.
90% of the people I play.
Burger King
They all
gift
pick
card.
mid to top tiers.
Good.
No one wants to challenge themselves playing this fucking game, so they all pick the easy mode. Speak of the devil, they all pick the easy mode characters.
Why do I have to challenge myself, DSP? What if
There you
Fat
go.
Cat in
And I've already
4K?
blocked this guy a bunch, and he still finds ways to play me. Don't ask me how. I couldn't block.
Easy mode shit, man. That'd be pretty fun, Trevin. I would like it. It's Corona. It is. Oops, that was bad. I just gotta beat this troll, man. Everything's on the line right now. Toxic ass individual. Oops.
Sure.
Shit's falling apart, DSP. Also, why do I have to challenge myself in everything that I do, but DSP doesn't have to challenge himself in anything? Is that how it works? DSP has not challenged himself one iota in all of his life, but he has to challenge himself with using E-Honda? What if I get my challenge somewhere else? That's stupid. Boogie already pays multiple therapists. I bet he burns through them because they all killed themselves.
It throws it clean, right?
Alright. Don't taking it.
Block.
I mean, I'll give him credit. At least he has the name on screen. I consider that a victory. Because that means that DSP has to have a detractor meme on screen for a set amount of time. That's fun to me. That is weird, Trevin. That's not gonna hit. Well, now it is. Ball bounced.
I tried.
How'd this go, DSP?
Tried. It wouldn't allow me to counter drive
Play
impact,
deep
and even though I did it,
generally-
the shitty connection.
Yeah, see,
got hit
it's
there. I didn't
yeah,
do
I
anything.
could challenge myself to do more, but I just want to kind of kick it, man. Also, what if I like the character's aesthetic? What if I like looking at my character? Nope, that doesn't count. You just have to challenge yourself. You have to use E Honda.
That was EX headbutt.
Sure about that? Okay, come on, Corona. Lock it in. Ooh, baited him. Wasn't very good bait, but baited him. Ah, shit. Bad call. Damn it. Oh, that actually hit him. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, come on. He's got death touch.
What?
Do Blanca Ball. Damn.
You suck, bitch.
Oh,
Fucking
nice.
Scrub. Weird shitty ass connection. Now eat my fucking sumo ass, bitch.
Feel good,
By the way, I gotta block
DSP?
him, of course.
Ah,
I gotta
hell
block the
yeah. We
asshole.
feel so
Even though I
good. We
blocked him a
talk
million
shit
times,
over a
he still
video
finds a way to play
game.
me, even though he fucking sucks ass.
You got his name on
Enjoy
screen.
your block and go fuck yourself.
Alright. Can I report you for being an inappropriate, or, unsporting conduct? Can I do that?
Also love that his connection was laggy too, on top of that.
Oh yeah, we got to shit on
On
his
top of
connection
that
too.
shit.
He's not wealthy enough to have two business lines.
Best part is that guy only picks JP.
Yeah, Narco, it's
He's
part
the
of my
only
little
character he
dumb
ever
thing
uses.
that I say
Here
is
we are,
I
a
just
year into the
assume
game,
that
he's still
all
in the 1500s of Master.
all JPs
I'm
are
not
being
even
played
1
by
month into
Corona.
Bison, I'm
All
in
of
the
them.
1600s with Bison, so shows his skill level. He's a fucking scrub.
Yeah, he almost lost. It was very close.
Big Ocho, how you doing, man?
Yeah, Phil turned voice chat on. I agree.
Why so toxic? He insulted my wife, you dunce. Did you not see his name, you stupid idiot? Are you blind?
Ban him. Ban him, Phil. Get his ass out of here. Also, you don't know. It could be some other cat whom is fat. It could be any cat. Yeah, that lag switch installed on his controller. Also, I think that dude's inputs dropped, and he didn't get his moves out. And the rollback netcode favored you, the pattern player. Why was Dave so mad at that, JP? Because of the toxic username. Fat Cat in 4K, I believe it was.
I'm trying to neutral jump, and he's jumping forward and backward, pissing me off.
Poor dude. Poor dude who got banned. I'll give him this.
Didn't get my push.
Might be a different Fat Cat. There might be a different... Yeah, maybe there's... And also, maybe it's not even necessarily fat as in a bad thing. Maybe it's kingpin kind of thing.
Pattern play.
Yeah, also Banana Jones, he had 5 wins. He had a 5-win streak, so he's not shitty. But I guess if you lose to Phil, you are, huh? That's toxic.
Enjoy your loss, pattern player.
Why are you so negative to this guy, though? He didn't do anything to you. DSP's patterns don't count as patterns. It's cool, man. Oh, look at these patterns, man. They're toxified. Look at that. He responded to my action. You
Wow,
can't
I have
actually
no
do
luck
that.
now.
DSP said you couldn't do things on reaction, and yet I see people doing things on reaction to this guy all the time. Remember when that Cammy kicked his ass earlier on reaction?
Wow, I have no luck at all.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, he's clearly avoiding you. He's dodging your shit. Oh, the salt is here, Lydia. Ooh, bad call, Ryu. Please stop.
You have money you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
See name Butthurt. Butthurt. Cope and Shiver Phil.
Phil's malding right now. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know these memes. What the hell's malding? Well, you know what? You can get banned, fucking idiot. That name was clearly insulting
Why
to
does
me
this
and my
suck so
particular
hard?
fat
It's
cat.
completely worthless.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Right.
If Phil wins, it's on reaction. If Phil loses, it's because of pattern play. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't do anything.
Do I have a main in Mortal Kombat 11? I have not played Mortal Kombat. Well, I played it
Yeah,
once
bro.
at a care facility I worked at, and I played it for 10 minutes, and I think I played as a Xenomorph. And prior to that, I don't think I played it since Sega
Jab
Genesis.
scrub.
Mortal Kombat just doesn't really resonate with me.
Won't block.
Who's the scrub now? Alright. You got this, Ryu. Stay out of your own head. Do it on reaction. Yeah! Ooh, nice overhead.
You
Get clocked in the
You didn't
dome.
overplay me. The fucking stupid game will not block on reaction because the netcode sucks.
Why do you keep trying to block on reaction? You should just keep blocking.
He's just like me for I don't keep up with your stupid memes.
It's not even my meme. How's it going, Detractor Media? You know, if DSP had any sort of social life, he would know these memes. Kind of a tragedy, really. No one likes me. I did nothing wrong, too. You jumped right into that. I don't want to hear anything. Yeah, there's even less to lose here, and he's still
pattern play
cranky.
beats my counter jab. His pattern play beats everything I do.
Now, I did play Injustice for a little bit, but I don't really like that game.
Dude, just him throwing out normals with pattern play stuffs everything Honda has. I can't stop his spam.
Why does he
stuffs
keep
all my
rematching?
normals.
It's a pride thing. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Guy's a new challenger, by the way, DSP. I'm doing great, Detractor Media. I'm sorry you're tired as fuck, though. But you can chill with Phil. I don't even know the last time I've really ran into a scrub. What? I can't even say I know what a scrub is sometimes.
His spam stops all of my normals.
I mean, DSP's a scrub, but I've never played someone and thought, oh, this guy's a scrub. Now, I've played people and thought, oh, this guy might not know what he's doing, but I've never thought it was an insult. Maybe he just started, or maybe he has a head cold. Maybe he got a brand new suit on Gundam Battle Operation and he's using it for the first time. I don't know. He's beating your super turbo strategy.
This
I agree.
guy's
Neil.
terrible. Do you know what I mean?
Damn, I struggled
Sadly,
that one.
Honda stinks. All his normals get stuffed. All of them. So I can't get in on a Ryu who just stands there and presses medium punch, low medium kick.
I
It
did,
beats
David.
everything. It beats all my medium punches. It beats my jabs. Literally, the guy sucks. He doesn't actually do anything with a brain. I'll just do this. Third,
Good call, Banana Jones.
like this. 2 buttons back and forth. Third. I can't do anything.
If that shuts you
Honda
down
is
2
cool.
buttons, that shows that you're weak.
He has
DSP.
no way to get around the fireball spam. He doesn't. His jump is too slow. If he jumps, they get mash jab
Imagine
and they stop
getting
anything he's
salty
doing
on
in the air.
cast take that to
He has
ranked.
no good air normals.
No
So,
kidding,
he
Green Light.
really
This is
can't do anything.
embarrassing.
It's sad. I mean, I like this character, but it really he seems.
I
Like
had to do
lost
ranked
me,
play
where
to
no
get some
matter
challenges
what,
done
you're
on
always gonna
Gundam
get
Battle
bodied by
Operation.
people who just push buttons
And
and
I
do
was
stuff
getting a
that
little
he does.
cranky because I just don't want to lose my rank. On casuals, I can't remember the last time I really got heated on a casual game of anything. I think that I did get annoyed once when we lost, when we really should have won one, but I wasn't even yelling like this dude is. Thank you, Greenland. I really appreciate it. Go play ranked. Oh shit, this game is cheating.
Look at my health. Look at my health.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's not very good. Gets beat 3 times in a row. This guy sucks.
Well, you didn't earn that.
Dale is live right now. What's Dale up to? I'm gonna just check in with him real quick. See what Dale's up to. Low tier. Isn't he banned? Oh, I see. Live restream. What the hell am I looking at? What is this? DSP, hurry up and lose real quick so I can show what the hell is on screen. Look at this. I come into Dale's stream for 1 second and I see this.
I don't know what she was doing, but she ate it.
Dale, dude, this is why you get banned. You want to see Cammy's cat? I bet you do. Did my inputs drop on Gundam Battle Operation? Sometimes. Now, Gundam Battle Operation is a pretty buggy, laggy, shitty game in many ways.
I'm not doing anything. I was down bagging. I don't know what's going on.
Well, that was a grab, so it wouldn't have mattered. And why was there a dog in the line? Yeah, exactly, Narco. What's that about? Hey, he's waiting his turn, though. It's kind of what DSP and Dale have in common, is that you can come into any DSP stream and you've got a pretty good chance he's either begging or complaining. And LTG, you can come into a stream and pretty much always it's something sexual.
Oh.
I need to check it out, you know.
Block.
Ooh, that was. I like that mid-air combo. That was cool.
It literally gave me throw.
It's a raw dogger. Neil, please.
Of course. Pattern play.
Yep.
Pattern play. Can't do anything.
Yep, you can't. Just turn the game off. You're seeing those LTG interacting with chat. Yeah, they're really funny. I listen to that when I'm painting.
You can't chop the kick, apparently. You just can't. The kick stuff's everything. I can't chop it.
So don't try. Go for it, Zambi. It's cool.
Pattern play bullshit.
Maybe they'll get. If I have to go down so DSP goes down, I understand.
Okay. Okay, I couldn't do anything.
How do you get hit by everything, Phil? What the hell's wrong with you? Exactly, Narco.
Okay.
That's the best kind of win he likes, is the win that he wins on ethical principles. How did you take that?
To do random backfits and his stuff's headbutt clean. Stuff's headbutt clean. No skill to it whatsoever. Complete brain.
Dude, how did you get hit by that, man?
Overpowered. Terrible gameplay.
Alright, well, whatever.
It grabs the EX headbutt. The fucking flip grabbed my EX headbutt.
Trevin, I kind of see what you're saying there. There are rants of DSPs and LTGs where I find them funny even though I completely disagree with them. For example, in China they say, quote, I actually find it pretty funny. And it's because it's just a drunk dude yelling this as he's falling out of his bar chair. Oh, don't mind Mr. Brunel down there. He's already 2 hours into this. That's gonna get blocked. Ack. Now you die.
What else am I gonna do? She has endless pattern, never runs out of
guess just give up.
Look at that! That doesn't make any fucking sense!
What? DSP, what exactly is EX headbutt ever gonna hit, then?
Why did it whiff? Because she held up like a scrub.
Feels like those lizards that spray blood from it. That's pretty funny. Except he sprays
He
gout.
holds up like a scrub and gets out.
Yes, Ultimoth. His his complaints only ever make sense from the context of you not knowing anything about the game. Because anyone who does know anything about these games, he tosses out because they contradict him or call him out on his stupid shit. So he has an environment of people who don't know anything.
Dive kit from mid-screen, completely safe.
Patterns are not bad. They're not negative. They're supposed to be what you do. Combos, not bad. They're supposed to be what you do. Prioritizing safe moves, that's what you're supposed to do. Using moves that can hit them out of their own moves, that's what you're supposed to do. DSP is ultimately having an issue at its core with people winning. That's really all it is. Oh man, that was bad bait.
Gameplay.
That was bad bait.
Level 2. What a high-level Cammy player I just faced, right? So thank you, Big Ocho, who apparently gifted 2 memberships. I don't know if they
I remember all that, Trevin.
Because it doesn't say
that's why he's still banned.
Here. So I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I have no idea.
Sprays out gout crystals at 20 meters.
Which you already knew.
Like a shotgun blast.
Literally only did pattern play and couldn't do shit, but still wins.
Exactly, Bob. If you tell him anything, you basically identified yourself as an intellectual and you will get tossed out.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Honda does stink. Like, I like the improved hands, but I have to remember to use them, and in some cases, like...
It's something that doesn't get talked about that much. DSP is an extremely anti-intellectual person.
Do that.
If you have facts, you are gone.
So, it's really a huge disadvantage for him.
I've seen it, Far Priest.
Oh, you got it? Okay, I'm great to hear that, Generation Z. Generation Z got one of the gifted memberships. Cool.
Exactly, Narco. It was very painful for me to watch DSP play games I enjoy, but I do really like watching him play games I enjoy. The whole time he was playing Wolong, I was very frustrated because he was wrong about actually everything. The whole time he was playing Neo and Neo 2, wrong about everything. You can't hit this enemy! Use low stance. Low stance isn't even that useful. Low stance is OP.
Definitely did mine, but okay.
What is intelligent DSP world? Because when people call him out, he scolds.
Did it come out?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Is if it's applying everywhere. If he has any sort of situation where someone in chat knows better than him, if that person speaks up, they're banned.
No jab.
Consult. Refer to the time where he had to change out his garbage disposal. He was shitting on people left and right because they had the audacity to tell him he wasn't using it correctly.
Fucked up.
If you tell him this is frame advantage, he'll yell at you. If Phil is anti-intellectual, then why did he go to school? Well, he's anti-you guys being intelligent. Zambi, I never locked you down there. Nice. Very good, Phil. I'm proud of you. We're still in casual, by the way. When are we going to do ranked? Yeah, that's true, Narco. If you do have money attached, maybe he'll look past it.
How's everything looking tonight? Visual quality good?
Oh, fantastic, dude. Love it.
I hope so,
you should get a second camera. Have them both on at the same time. Remember, this man had his mom groom his hair for 17 years. The whole time he's pre-streaming her, too, I bet. It's something I want to work on a video about, is that DSP as a cult leader and kind of do it unironically. How it is that you maintain a cult. And DSP does a pretty good job of maintaining cults, and you're absolutely right that it sounds cultish, Trevin. Because that's what cults do, is they try and get people who know something to speak up, and then they immediately target these people. Get them out of here. They want people around them who do not have the confidence and the intelligence to question them. And DSP does that. Because of his insecurity, he's naturally good at this. It goes to show that you don't really have to be intelligent to create a cult.
Horse didn't come out.
A new clown, he said it was looking good literally an hour ago. Well, yeah, okay, I'll count it. I was going to argue it a little bit, but no, I don't really have anything to argue. Just being petty.
By being a contrarian.
Oh, definitely all sandwich. I bet one of his hairdressers tried to stop smoking, but went back to it when she had Phil as a client. Yeah, it's true, Narco. Don't even need that either. I suppose so, Far Priest.
Knock right in.
I do like pay pigs.
Okay.
Pay pigs
We're
is a
gonna do one more
damn
match and
good
we'll take a little
phrase.
break.
It's true, Trevin. Because narcissism creates a sort of system where you naturally throw people out of your life.
I must remember Sumo Spirit. It is critical to winning with Honda, and I keep forgetting to use Sumo Spirit. It is
That's
very
tough, man.
important.
Exactly, L Sandwich. So we're cutting a little bit off the side here.
Anyway, I was working at a
Oh,
helicopter
great
place,
connection.
right?
Sir, you've told me this story every time you've been here.
I'm still dropping combos, which is very frustrating.
The narcissism. Yeah, that's
Terrible.
good. I like that.
Excuse me.
Let's go to ranked. We doing ranked now?
Honda is low tier in the game. Everyone agrees he's really bad in this game. This sucks.
Everyone.
I always like Honda in every game, but I don't think
Hey,
he can
look at this
handle
Marissa.
one, man.
Anime Marissa.
Great, look at the rank of this person. Sheesh, I'm gonna get spanked.
Probably.
You know they're gonna know how to
Some
play
people
ball
pay money
stuff.
for that, DSP. Exactly, Roan. No one wants to deal with that shit, and they're fine for it. Narcissists are fine, because they'll justify it however they need to. You never really have to pity a narcissist. You never have to feel bad for them as a person. Because, don't worry, they're not taking anything personally. It's all your fault anyway.
What? That stuffed headbutt clean.
Ooh, shit, man.
What
She's
is going on?
decapitating you. Alright. That was a desperation super, but it was alright. We reestablished. Oh, well, never mind.
She stuffed headbutt.
What does
clean
pig roach
as an
mean
anti-air.
exactly?
Her jumping kick stuffed it.
It was just a
100%
contraction of two DSP qualities, that he's a pig and that he's the cockroach of the internet. That's
You know what
really all
happened?
it
I
was.
tried to do the
There's,
kick
I don't believe
damage,
there's
tried to
any
counter
deeper
jab
meaning to it.
instead. I didn't do that.
Sure, Banana Jones.
Wow, of course. What happened? Again, my move didn't come out. What the fuck?
Well, you said yourself you're gonna get spanked. You seem to be surprised that you're getting spanked. I guess I'll just count that as a new clone as well.
It stuffed me for some reason. That's probably game.
Probably. That's gonna hit? Oh, yeah. Get that ass
For some
banned.
reason, her low medium punch stuffed mine, even though
And this
I threw
Marissa
out
was a
mine to try to
beast.
catch her. Hers just beat me clean.
Let's rematch it. Oh, okay. Use your brain. Focus on the battle. Well, focus harder. 1 point, Family Guy. All the characters were well intentioned. Now only
Can't
a few of them
jump.
are.
Doesn't come out.
Yeah, it is weird how much flanderized that show has become. Flanderization is a very dangerous thing. I don't really like it. As someone who does my own writing, I try not to do it. Little Mary contribution, that's a good one. Oh god damn it, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I like Whale Call. That's why I had that Whale Call magic card with him. I quite enjoyed that one. He was recently admitted to a
Oh, what
hospital
happened,
for streaking at a
teabagger?
church and
What
swinging a motor
fucking
behind
happened,
it.
you
He also
stupid
suffers
bitch?
from manic
Want
schizophrenia.
teabag
Oh, that's
again?
an interesting combination. Oh wow, toxic DSP. Oh yeah, DSP is gonna have to set this master straight. Is this teabagging? DSP also said that teabagging is the only thing if you're
for some
winning.
reason it goes over my anti-air.
So DSP contradicted himself again here.
For some reason, her low medium punch beats all my normals.
He's really cranky, Valorant. Very cool, DSP. Lots of safe moves. By the way, why isn't he complaining about safe moves? When he does it, it's okay. That's true, Zeta. It's kind of odd. It's not.
Why
You're not
did that
supposed to do
just
that.
beat it? Why did it be my jab? Makes no fucking sense.
I guess jab really doesn't beat everything, huh? Yeah, those are fun, Nate. Oh yeah, it's over. You're in the corner now. Okay, never mind. We're back to okay. Yeah, that's true, Wally Wonka. But I remember this because it's when I stream sniped Phil when he did those community nights, and I just started teabagging because I really didn't care. I was wasting his time more than anything. And someone in the chat was asking. They said, "Hey, isn't he teabagging?"
Teabag, huh?
And he said,
Are
"It's
you
only
glad
teabagging
you
if you're
teabagged
winning."
Me now, bitch? Are you fucking glad that the 1,500 point scrub Honda just double beat your fucking 1,600 plus point Marisa? You stupid bitch, disrespectfully teabagging me. Oops, oops, you got fucking spanked.
Oh god, man, this dude is such an obnoxious shithead. God, you're disgusting, Phil.
That's
You're
what
supposed to be a
fucking get.
grown adult and you're
That's
acting
what
like
you get.
this.
They want to be disrespectful. They deserve the fucking spanking
Alexa,
and the shit
how are
talking
you,
after
Alexander?
the fact. So take that shit. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking a break now. For
That guy
sure.
wasn't teabagging, though.
Deserves a break right there after beating that scrub.
Right side is if anything happens to him, the kids
After
will get his
beating down
VA
that fucking
benefits.
scrub
His free
2-1
gaming
after the
oh,
teabag.
cool.
Oh man.
Also, DSP, you don't really know if they're teabagging or if they're buffering. You actually can't know.
All right. I hope you guys are
But, of
enjoying.
course.
You know, I am starting to warm up now after this 45 minutes of matches or whatever. It
obnoxious,
took a
man.
while, but I am starting to warm up now.
gave me cancer.
But I will come back. I don't know. I'll probably finish off the hour of casual, maybe do some ranked. I don't know. I feel like he's the character I'm the rustiest with because remember they changed him to use the hand.
Yes, he's
and
glad
I'm
because
not
this is
really using
exactly
them.
the reaction
I
they
need to get
probably
back
wanted.
into
Yeah,
that to
they
remember how to
emotionally
use them, which
triggered a
I'm
grown
not.
ass man.
I got a $1.25 tip. Thank you. Oh, let's see here.
That's shit talking if you do it without the mic on. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
troll. So I'm just gonna ignore him because I recognize he thinks I'm stupid or something. I can recognize your name, dummy. Okay.
DSP's on top tonight.
Yeah, I know. Honda is low tier in this game. It sucks. I wish out of all the characters.
Yeah,
that got
Paul, this
buffs,
guy's supposed to be a grown up.
Like Zangief went up with his buffs, and Honda kind of just stayed right at the bottom where he started. It sucks.
And yeah, it could
No, I
very
didn't
well
see
be
any
that he
Paris
was
Olympics opening
buffering,
ceremony.
not even so much teabagging.
I was
And
busy
it
with
also
life.
could be that he was trying to down block on reaction, and he was trying to switch between those two things. It's why it is that I try not to presume too much about my opponent, because it can set you up for failure. But DSP,
Trying
you're
to
doing
pull
this
down,
thing,
it's
you're a bad
definitely-
person.
I definitely get overheated
Because he's
this.
ready to see people as
overheated
bad
right
people.
now.
He's very eager to see everyone as a bad person.
I'll pause the part.
All right, good.
I'm gonna pause the part only because I'm gonna run. I want to put some eye drops in because my eyes are burning from the air conditioner being on.
Do we have
all
enough
day.
money for that?
So I want to put some eye drops in my eye and come back and we'll hang out for like 5-10 minutes and then we'll play again.
Well, guys, it's time for ranked. It's
But
time
yeah,
to end the
guys, I hope you're
stream. Thanks to
enjoying.
everyone.
If you
Oh,
are, please
God.
support the stream tonight in some way. Thanks so far.
You've gotten
Thanks for
no
the tip,
contributions so
and
far.
Thanks for Big Ocho for the gifted memberships and Mozzie for the super chat. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just
No,
gonna
I understand, Ron. I
right
completely
back.
understand.
Spit it on burgers.
Phil's acting like a kid in Coddler Buys.
No, Green Lighter, you're very right. This guy, I say it nearly every stream. He really does remind me of the kids that I work with. That's the kind of shit that the kids do. They talk all this nasty shit, and it's not even necessarily that they're good either. But these kids, when they get to playing Madden, it's so disgusting. Just shitting on each other like crazy, and they even try and shit talk me sometimes on games they don't even know how to play. I'll load up Guilty Gear Strive or something, and they'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm really good at Mortal Kombat." I'm like, okay, we'll see. And then they get utterly eviscerated, and then they're still talking shit. I'm thinking, how are you talking shit? Man, you're missing 4 of your teeth. What happened? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. COD lobby energy. I could see that. It was definitely a teabag. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you're right. Even if it was, it's still not an appropriate reaction. How is anyone supposed to see you as a grown-ass man when you do little tantrums like this? Exactly, Narco. It's because he's a very negative person. DSP will argue this all day that he's a positive-minded person, but he's not. He's always predisposed to be negative. You give this dude any Rorschach's test, and he gets pissed off. He hates it. This Rorschach's was insulting my family. And was teabagging and a pattern player.
Oh, now I just needed to take effect because, man, my eyes are burning.
That's true, Banana Jones. And also, he's got a new camera, so he could tilt it up so we could see his eye drops go in.
Oh.
Foolishness.
Well, I'm sure there's a learning curve with leverless, but I'm also sure that I can imagine in my head.
But enjoy Trigun Road.
4 directions with my left hand rather than a joystick. Like I could totally imagine that and figure out, how exactly it would work. Because when I was trying to figure out how the leverless basically was cheating games with not having to do charge motions, I figured, I was like, oh yeah, because you could do 2 directions at once, which you can't do on a joystick. So you think about it in your head about how you could do that, right?
DSP is never going to go leverless.
No, I don't have the Real Tears eye drops. Those things are way expensive. A tiny
How
bottle
expensive?
of those Real Tears eye drops is almost $20.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I forget what the name of the
expensive.
brand is that I'm using in there.
El Cheapo. Dave didn't blink that entire Marissa match. Yeah, because then it would have been over.
I should have, you know what? I should have washed my hands. Hold on. Let me wash my hands. And then
God, we're
What's up,
never going to
Yoshino
play again,
lover?
are we?
Good evening. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Trevin, and he also said that he was looking forward to being able to mute on the fly. Oh, how about that? Hitboxes are a cheat device. I've heard that before. Not really. Not really. Cutaway gags and Family Guy take. Man, I can't even watch Family Guy anymore. I used to like Family Guy back in the day. It was alright. It was a pretty funny show. But it's American Dad is my show. You like my cami outfit? No. Wait, how much time have we actually spent playing the game? Imagine this was any other streamer. You would call them a shithead for not actually playing the game.
Okay.
DSP should put extra eye drops in to make himself powerful.
Nintendo Championships was pretty good earlier today. I had a
Was
good
it?
time with it.
I heard that it was
thought
pretty
quite
bad.
fun. All right.
Futurama, I do love Futurama, and I love Oxygen Hunger
So
Force.
Crimson Tide tipped me $1.50, saying that he's having a heat wave where he's living, but he's enjoying the stream regardless. And that E Honda should.
I've got a cartoon to recommend to people though. Watch Duralius and Associates.
There you go.
I was distracted petting my cat and talking to my
taking
brother
it
what
off.
I
It's
missed.
the Rome
Oh, this
Dassault
dude got
backpack.
teabagged, then he went off on him. I started out on stick, Far Priest, but I
Thoughts on
couldn't
the
get into
MK1
it.
story expansion announcement? I don't care. The game is terrible. The original story was bad. I'm not spending any more money on MK1 ever. So, no, I'm not playing it. And I don't recommend anyone else does either. Just being honest. It really is a bad game.
Okay, well there you
One
go.
of
The game
worst.
sucks
In
forever.
fact, I would say MK9, 10, and 11
By the way,
will
this
all be
guy
better
has
than
to have a
MK1,
million second
so
chances.
don't spend more
Mortal
money on it.
Kombat 1,
Okay.
dead forever. Gone. Banned. My
Okay.
favorite
After a
episode of
little bit
American
break,
Dad.
eye drops. I washed my hands. I'm back.
And I don't know. Most of them
A
are
little bit more
Roger
casual.
centric.
We'll
I
see if
really
can
like
rank
the
tonight or
Roger
not. I don't know. I'm
episodes.
not feeling like super confident with Honda, simply because I really haven't played that much with him since the changes, and he does have significant changes with the hands that I need to learn.
He might be, Lydia.
Oh, great connection.
Sweet,
Very
let's do it.
nice.
Yeah, and he wasn't good at it, Narco. He couldn't figure it out,
I don't
so
want to play the wireless
it wasn't
version.
even that he had the possibility of getting a little bit better. He just knew it was done.
They made Sector and Cyrax.
Yeah, I did
look
leverless for
like
Tekken as
Iron
well.
Man. Oh, that's great. No, I'm definitely not playing it. I'll do the stupid wireless connect. I'm definitely not playing it. Thanks for telling me.
Women in mech suits? That doesn't sound too bad.
A
Cool
Kurma.
Ma.
A Kurma
Oh, he's
is still a five-star
referencing
diamond,
Cat,
never hit-
right?
Never hit Master. That's pretty sad, actually.
I first started doing leverless with Guilty Gear Strive, though. The American Dad episode has got to be the one where they roast Roger and he does not take well. That was a really funny one, too. It's hard for me to say. I really like him. I'm rewatching the entire series again, even though I'm supposed to be watching Baki. But I have to really pay attention to Baki. I've been watching it as I've been working on my model kit. Oh god, you jumped right into that one.
That's pretty impressive.
Trevin, wasn't that
Instantly
South
recovered
Park?
And was able to stop my drive rush.
Oh, the one that got away, BR Joe? That's a pretty funny one, too.
All his normals are stuffing mine.
Shit, man.
What?
That was a pretty nice anti-air. That was clean. Oops. Whiffed grab, now you die. Okay, Trevin. I was mistaken.
Jesus, look at the damage.
No, we're not
Oh
playing
my
ranked.
God.
Not until he's warmed up,
That's
Lydia.
insane.
Look how unwarmed up he is. He's all blue. And I want to play the new DBD game type. I heard it's complete cancer.
Why does his low medium punch spam beat my drive rush move?
Oh man, he almost broke through it too. Damn. Holy shit. Ooh, nice.
What happened there?
Favorite South Park episode? Playing with weapons. Playing with weapons is my favorite one. Protect my balls and all that. David, do what now?
That's not going to work.
Is the beginning... Yes, Lydia. Is it cancer, Irie? Can you confirm? I even want to be cancerous. I would like to play killer with my wife. Have her be a killer and me be a killer. Can I join up with a killer and matchmake together? What would she use? She really wants to use Plague. She doesn't do killer at all, really. She does mostly Survivor, whereas I do pretty much both. I would use, well, I don't really know who's available. That's gonna hit.
What?
Yep,
He
hilarious.
jumped. I did level 1 super. The game dropped my input completely and gave me.
I think it had priority in
and
some way.
He gets a raging demon.
Get him out of here.
It completely dropped my entire super input. Wow.
It's actually amazing. All right, Irie, need to check it out. Had a match last night with 2 doctors. Oh, that's cancerous, man. I hate Doctor. I hate Doctor like DSP hates Cancer. That's not even necessarily true. Because I've come to acceptance. I hate the Doctor. I groan every time I see him being used against me. I still do my best, but I know that I'm probably not going to win. Can't stand him. I do not like him.
That was a bad move.
My favorite match so far was Alien Onryo combo. Oh, that sounds fun.
Okay.
Oops, wall bounce.
Okay.
Get him out of here. Act. Raging beggar. DSP turns around and it's the PayPal logo on his back.
What?
The Akuma's pretty solid, though. Oh, that wasn't solid. That was actually really bad. Don't do that again, Akuma. Ooh, that was clean. Get his ass out of there. This guy's really fast with his inputs, though. He's doing stuff on reaction. That thing that DSP said you can't do. Because that uppercut was, what, maybe 2 frames before DSP would have hit him? That was fast. My favorite episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie is the one where they all impersonate each other. That one was really funny. Double D has to be Ed. Ack. I'll help you for a quarter,
Not fighting,
Ralphie
to my
boy.
arms. Right into my loving arms. Give him an embrace of love. All right.
He might be using hitbox, Narco. You can get reactions out that fast. All right, cool. Can we go play ranked now?
Oh, good. Accept and match drops anyway. Very nice.
DSP does the same 6-hit combo. Yeah, he does pattern play. How come no one ever... Well, I answered my question earlier. I was going to say, how come no one in chat ever points out that other players can do things on reaction, but DSP can't? But the reason why is because he bans anyone who would even think that.
Ooh, Chun-Li. A wireless Chun-Li. My favorite kind.
Dickfish? All
Untethered
right.
Chun-Li named Dickfish. Dickfish. Can't make this up.
There was a beat 'em up DSP game. Who would be the bosses and players? Well, I would imagine that, okay, you got to find 4 DSPs. So you could have high school DSP, current DSP, retro DSP, and cyborg DSP. The future of Phil. So those are your playable characters. And they all have different supers and moves and what have you. And you fight the different detractors and people who pissed them off. You fight the army recruiter guy, military recruiter, Marines recruiter. You've got review tech, all
What
them.
happened? Because my jab should have come out first.
Couple of detractors, but I feel like you don't even really have to bring detractors into it. They could be in the DLC. Because
Like
a lot of people have pissed him off that weren't even detractors. Toby Turner, you fight him. Oh, weightlifter DSP. Oh, yeah, okay. So I guess you could go with that one then. But yeah, the final boss is Tevin was behind it all. Tevin was actually Dave the entire time. Time traveling. He was wearing whiteface. Oh wow, DSP's winning. Jaha would be a fun one. Oh yeah, time die.
Cold level 3. A cold wake up level 3.
Yep, and you walked right into it, buddy. Get that ass
me. It did more than 50% damage. Sure. Amazing game.
Alright, enough of this.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pig's mission failed.
Well, why'd that hit me?
Man, this Chun-Li is
Why'd
cheating.
that hit me either?
Oh god, please, Bob. What was DSP's first enemy? Probably some person at kindergarten who said, DSP, you're not sharing. He had to ban him.
Goodbye. Dick
That'd be
fish.
funny, Zeta.
Dick fish, huh?
Why are we being so
Fishing for
negative to
dicks?
these people? They didn't do anything to you, Phil. These are just people playing the same game you are, just trying to chill and have a good time, and you have to shit on them all the time. Comcast technician and landscapers. Oh, yeah. Now, what are their supers? I don't know. Cyborg Phil uses his gout laser. Old Phil's throwing around weights and stuff. Now, it's now a fucking pit. It's official. What's the Project 7 game gonna be? We need to have that game come out. DSP fighting the game world. Yes, they did, Lynn. They haven't given him money. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Last time I played DVD, I was playing as a hillbilly and was doing so bad that 2 of the survivors let me hook them after it. That's pretty funny. I've been shit-talked more on that game than any other game. It's weird. I've heard people tell me that I'm a piece of shit for how I play and whatnot. This one guy said I was the worst killer he's ever experienced after I killed him.
I had her and my move dropped in the corner, so I didn't win because the fucking move didn't come out.
I never got shit-talked like that in any other game.
Couldn't block. I tried to block.
I did have a Japanese dude shit on me in Gun to Battle Operation one time.
So congratulations, you're only winning when my moves drop. Like, literally, you only hit me when a move completely dropped.
Well, then she's going to capitalize on that. Why wouldn't she capitalize on that? The guy? Oh, that'd be cool. That could be a downloadable character, too. These people have just finished a hard week of work, come home to play these video games and unwind.
Fuck these terrible people, dude. They're a bunch of pattern players. You didn't earn that.
Damn. Soundtrack for the game. Can we get the dude who did Jet Set Radio Future to make the soundtrack? And he does nothing but samples of DSP's voice lines? Not to say that the detractors haven't done great music with this guy, but I would love to see what that guy could do. That guy would make some funky ass fill beats.
Good night. Oh.
If I was any sort of music creator, that's what I would
Very
do. I'd
good.
make a Jet Set Radio
Okay.
Future song, DSP style.
So much for the dick fish, huh?
All right,
good stuff.
moving on. Let's go play ranked. Are we done with casual? I thought
Very
we
good.
warmed up. Come on.
And so the legend of Dickfish comes to an end. Wow. We'll do some
I had
rank
one guy
guys.
get me a
I'm gonna be
24-hour
honest with
ban
you,
from
I'm not
Xbox
feeling
somehow because I
confident about
killed
the
him in
ranks
Apex
tonight,
Legends. That's
but I'll give it
stupid.
a shot anyway, since I know you guys want a little bit of rank.
Yes,
like an hour of
please.
rank, okay? All right.
That's funny, Bob. Even when I was playing,
All right. So we're switching to rank.
well, I
now,
wouldn't even say
guys. Let's
semi-competitively,
see how
but
it goes.
prospectively
An hour warm-up
semi-competitively on
casual
Halo
with
3. I
Honda.
never got shit talked that
Hopefully
much.
it translates into some W's in rank, but I'm not confident. By the way, how do you guys like the new webcam? This is a brand new webcam I'm using. It was donated, and it's supposed to be double the quality of the last one. So I'm curious.
You
what guys
said that
think.
it was, DSP.
Oh, that's what I needed. A zoner against a Honda.
He's his owner? Then why are they always all up in your face every time, DSP? When we do a poll, is Pig Roach speeches after losing white noise? I can answer that for you. Yes, it is. Those laugh sounds like an old, unreliable car going up a hill. He's got an Uncle Buck car laugh. Jet Set Blamio.
Understand the concept of tipping.
Oh, I couldn't move.
Tips help more than anything. Worst, most toxic players I've ever played online were on Killzone 2. I was called horrible things. That's what my friend Rankin said. He said that Killzone was full of racist individuals. He said I'd never been called the N-word as much as in that game. Oh, alright. Wait, I think you guys were here for it when I was playing DVD and that woman accused me of cheating.
I don't know why
What
that
was
hit.
that?
Was
I don't know.
interesting.
But yeah, a woman on DVD accused me of cheating on DVD and said she reported me. Simple. You and I both know that the reporting function
Well, I
does
can't do
not
anything.
do anything on
Everything
that
he
game.
does hits me.
I didn't even realize I could cheat on there. Cool. Oops. Oh yeah, it's over. Yep, get him out of here.
Wow.
That was solid.
Okay, then.
That was a solid combo.
Sure, bro.
Yeah, Zed, it's not really looking that much better, but I don't know what kind it is.
You have money, you
Oh shit.
you gonna spend it on burgers?
Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, and MSG.
Yeah, that's such a good song. That's the one from Jet Set Radio Future. And Jet Set Radio Future has a godlike soundtrack. You never heard anything like it ever anywhere else. And it bums me out. I mean, except for other songs made by the same guy. It's kind of a weird thing that this dude is his own genre.
Alrighty then.
That's kind of cool. I guess that's the goal, eh? Thank you very much, BR Joe. I appreciate it. I know you hit the highest point you can reach. Other players think you're cheating when you're just playing normally. I guess I should be
Don't know why
flattered by
that's
it.
a giant counter hit. It makes sense.
Game Master, forget which version it is. I think it's when he replayed it or did the alternative choices. So I don't think it's on his main playthrough. It's on the secondary playthrough that was attached to it. Because I looked for it on the first playthrough as well, and it's not there. It's on the, and then someone informed me that's where it was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bob. I don't see DJ as a zoner. Now, I say he's kind of like a tempo guy, but... Wow, this guy's moving so damn fast. Holy shit. Felt like it was accelerated or something. I think so, Narco. On COD, people used to say I was cheating and reported when I quickscoped. I took it as a compliment. Yeah, there you go. And I never got accused of cheating in a battle operation. Damn.
I didn't do anything. That's complete nonsense. I literally did nothing. I should have been able to block it.
But yeah, I got message banned on gun to battle operation because this one dude said, you know, it's your fault we lost, and I said, you want to look at the replay, retard? I was on the leaderboard.
My move dropped.
And I got suspended.
Can't do anything. All pattern play now.
If you're on the top 4 positions, you can't really criticize them. Because that,
no hands.
That's objectively you contributed. Oh man, I thought he was gonna block it. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, L Sandwich. I can hear that in my head. That's what I want to make music of. I wish I was musically inclined. I'm really bad at it. Toxic.
Very nice.
Toxic little shithead.
Very nice free win right there.
Oh, negative. Exactly, Redneck Ogre. Exactly. I got accused of using hacks in Black Ops 2 back in the day by the other team. That's fun. Now, I have transitioned to more passive-aggressive shit-talking whenever someone pisses me off on a game. I remember one time on Gundam Maxi Boost.
Issues with Bison against him.
Dude shot me in the back 6 times. My own teammate.
I don't know what to do.
And that stuns the crap out of you. It's bad. You don't have friendly fire damage, but you do have friendly fire in terms of stagger effect. And this dude kept staggering me, and I finally sent him a message. I said, hey man, I don't know if you got confused, but I am not the enemy. Try harder next time. And then he shit on me. I said, well, I thought I was being pretty polite. I don't know if you were confused or something. Rakanashu instead. Is that the proper way to say it in Japanese?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, like, Bracky.
It's all for the content. It's all for the immersion.
Oh, Detract Media. That's going to be a ban then. Oops.
I can't do anything. I'm trying. So close, dude. I tried so hard.
Very good, Phil. I'm very proud of you. Man, we're winning this ranked. He said he was going to do bad. Alright, take care, Ultimoth. Yeah, this is boring, DSP. This is really boring.
Fucking didn't come out, but it's alright. I won anyway.
Alright, cool. We won.
The push.
Big ups. Can we end the stream, DSP? Let's go back to talking about your camera, alright? What exactly would be his answer to Tractor Media to that? Something along the lines of, well, I do it strategically.
Is that what I wanted?
That's what Dale said one time when someone called him out for spamming projectiles with Snake on Super Smash Bros. And he said, I'm not spamming, you stupid Balrog. Everything that I do is strategic. Everything that I do is precise.
Get it. Fuck.
So throwing hand grenades around with reckless abandon is strategy? It's precision? I don't know. If it's a free win, then is that really an accomplishment? I think this realizes how much of a clown he sounds like when he craps talk. Yeah, he sounds like a joker, man. He sounds like a complete dumbass. A lot of the things that he says, but that's just in general how DSP works, is DSP is not aware of how stupid he sounds at any given time. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gotten into, what, 80% of the disasters he's gotten into? He has no real ability to gauge how stupid he is at any point. And that comes across everywhere. And even if people tell him, hey, that was kind of dumb, he just fights them all the time on it. No, Lil Shadow, not really. Ack. I was given a new shop card. I've heard that it's fun.
If you're saying that, Detractor Media, it means you don't know how fighting games work, and let me just ban you right up out of here.
And I won.
Stupid. Fuck you.
Let's take a little bit of a quick break here. He screwed up and I won.
I want my
take
fruits cut
advantage.
to precise, and I want you all in Speedos.
Good stuff.
Why do you want a bunch?
received
Okay.
a $10 tip, so it's time to
Nice.
shout it out.
$41. $9 more dollars, and I can put on the glasses.
It's an anonymous tip, no name attached to that one.
All right,
Thank
take
you
care,
for an
Zambi.
Anonymous $10 tip, whoever that was. I appreciate
Yes,
that
Narco,
very
that's
much.
it. Oh, cool. Anonymous $10. That's the best kind of
My
$10.
blood pressure calmed down now. Intense matches, back to back there.
This guy is still not really talking to chat, even though he said he would do that during these periods.
We are currently $9 away from the goal of $50, which I'm trying to hit tonight, guys. If you like the
Okay,
Street
well then
Fighter
you better do
content on
better.
Friday Night Fights, please support it in some way. Thanks to Big Ocho and Mozzie for the YouTube side support. Thanks to the 3 people who tipped so far tonight. I appreciate that. All right. Cool.
I see a lot of people talking to him on chat.
Yeah. T-Bone says, you always seem to do well when
There
they
you go.
don't do flowchart EBS. No kidding.
That's what he
Absolutely right.
locks
If they're
in
not
on.
playing the flowchart, that's just a guessing game, not a fighting game. I usually do well. That is a correct statement.
So if they are
But
not
again,
rushing your
playing a
ass
fighting game,
down,
not a guessing
smashing
game,
attacks in
roll
your
the dice
face.
gamble game, and then I have a chance to win. Otherwise, it's literally guessing. Like you have to guess to get out of those things. So,
Yeah, that's what I want to put my opponent into. He should get a blood pressure cuff and test his blood pressure for a $50 tip. He should have it on screen. He should have the reader on. That would be interesting. That would actually be a pretty
Remember
cool
with Dan
stream
Madness,
gimmick.
you know, to some extent, it's cool having a character that's known to be a underpowered joke character, and no one expects him to win, and getting wins with him.
DSP
The
has a
thing is,
live
like,
feed of
today,
his blood
if Dan was in
blood
this
pressure.
game, I wouldn't get wins with him because Dan would essentially
That'd be some
rub
interesting
his way
data.
through Diamond. I probably would eventually get Dan to Master, no lie.
No ranked.
And then
Wait,
that's
are we
it,
on
like,
ranked
you'll
right
never
now?
win.
Yeah, you
Because
just got some
everyone
rank
in
points.
Master
We're on ranked.
flowcharted. Back then, in like Street Fighter 4 days, everyone online was a top tier meta player who memorized the flowcharts of the game. It was like a select few of small pro players who knew that stuff. So
And
you
how
could
did
have
they
fun
do?
with low tiers
How
and
did they
actually
do?
Get wins and stuff if you were decent.
You
can't
can
do
still
that
get
anymore.
wins with low
Seriously.
tiers DSP.
You just can't. I don't know how you would be expected to win with a joke character that everybody knows is underpowered and weak. I just don't see it happening.
By the way, the winner of the Guilty Gear Strive tournament on at Evo was using one of the low tier
A flowchart
characters.
essentially
So
means that you're playing with a character
Okay.
who is so good that you can
Okay.
have a pattern that you
Mhm.
can institute in a certain situation. Sometimes it's mid-screen, sometimes it's corner only. And if you basically memorized it. It would be the difference
Okay.
of like, okay,
So what's
you
wrong with that?
memorized something for a test, or you actually learned
that's funny, like Brecky.
what you needed to learn and you can apply it to real life. People who are flowcharters just memorize patterns, mix-ups, and techniques that will work in a certain order, and that's it. They don't
So what's wrong with that?
recognize other people's attacks. They don't counter other people's
Because
attacks.
they don't need to.
They don't know how to fight from mid-screen or know any techniques. All it is, I know this one thing that when I get in the corner, just keep doing it over and over, and it's a guessing game. Because this game has situations that are
No,
actual
L
guessing
sandwich,
games
no.
where you have to guess, are they going to hit me high? Are they going to hit me low? Or are they going to try to throw me? And you have to do one of 3 guesses. in
I
order
still
to get
don't
out of
understand how this
situation.
is bad.
Unless you have a character who has a completely invincible move like the Shoryuken, like Ken, Ryu, and Akuma have. If you don't have a move like that, you have to guess. And so the flowchart people just memorize these high-level flowcharts of here's what you do, just keep doing it, and they'll do it the whole round. And then the moment
I'm
that
still
the
not
flowchart
understanding
breaks
why this
down,
is
like
bad.
they screw it up, or you happen to find a way to hit through it, the entire round they can't play. They don't know what to do, and then you win easily. So that's why flowcharters are a double-edged sword.
So then why do you have a problem with it?
Essentially, if they learn the flowchart, they have a high chance to win because they can guess correctly many times and win.
Exactly, Zeta.
But if you break their flowchart, now you have a chance to win and crush them because they actually don't know how to play the real game. You see? The problem is you'll always notice the flowcharters are always top tier players. It's Camis, Kens, Akumas, etc. because they want
he's
the
coping
top
hard.
tier characters who can instantly recover from mistakes and get away with stuff. So that's why you always see it with those characters. You can flowchart with low tier characters too, but there's no point because they can't hang with the top tier characters anyway, so people play more innovative with the low tier characters. It's very...
That doesn't make any sort of
seeing a
sense.
flowchart-
That would
there
mean
are
you'd be
flowcharter
more inclined to do
congas.
flow
They have
charting
this
if they were a
one
low tier
mix-up
character.
that they do
No,
in the
no,
corner
no.
That leads into a drive impact. Always ends in a drive impact. Like seriously, they never will not do the drive impact.
Flow charts have different routes, and not every Ken player going to use the same strategies.
Where can you
Right,
study
that's
the
why
flow
they
charts?
mix
Just
it
go
up.
on YouTube. Go on YouTube and look for common top tier strategies, common quarter mix-ups, etc. And there's a million videos about it. People dissecting it and stuff, showing you exactly how to play.
And that's bad. Why is this bad, DSP? You still haven't told me.
How does a non-flowchart player handle a corner play? Number one, don't get to the corner. Seriously, play better and don't get to the corner. Number
That's not
two,
really working for Phil.
guess with the odds. So for example, a top player will always take the throw first. Meaning, if there's a mix-up and they're either going to throw or hit high or hit
Then they're
low,
not
they will
top
always
players if they're so
assume
predictable,
throw
DSP. No, this
and
isn't
defend
making
because
sense.
The throw is the least amount of damage. If you get hit high or low, they're going to hit you with a giant combo. So you always assume a throw first. That's why you see top players constantly taking a throw, because they don't
Oh,
want
this
to
is
lose a ton of
stupid,
health by
BRJ.
guessing wrong. So you guess with the odds. It's almost like playing blackjack. You play
That'd
with
be
the
funny,
odds,
sandwich.
you guess with the odds, and then you just start guessing. And then after that, it's luck. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Jay Chillin. Yeah, I don't get it. How is this bad? What if they like playing the game? What if they're having fun doing that? What if... And you're supposed to be so
Thank you guys for
good.
your support.
Yeah, this is
Let's continue.
stupid, man. I don't know any other person who plays fighting games who has these same complaints. It's only Phil. Phil's the only dude griping about this shit. And he sees this as some sort of mark of honor for him, that he's the only one speaking up about this problem. But if DSP, if you are the only person on the planet who has this problem, it's
Here we go. So,
probably
gonna see the
you.
flow chart here. And if we see it and it pisses me off, I'm just going to play one and leave. I'm not
There
gonna
we
waste
go.
time.
I'm pre-crying. And also, Zeta, another thing that he's not considering is that in many ways, that's some character's strategy in general. For example, when I'm playing Chip Zanif, my goal with Chip Zanif is to be confusing and random constantly. Because if I'm predictable for even a second, I'm
Of course,
dead.
I missed it.
So when I'm trying to get people in the corner and screwing with them there, that's my goal. That's how I win with this character. But he thinks that every character should play the same way. And it's just never been how it works. Never.
Okay. There's the flow chart. Here it comes.
How's this a flowchart? She's very clearly not flowcharting or whatever you're... But this isn't a
Didn't get
flowchart,
my move
right?
out.
This combo? No, that's cool. That's legit. She's playing rather slow, DSP. The first second he gets hit with a combo, it's a flowchart. Asshole, man. This game is actually kind of sucky. Knowing what you can do after an interaction, being mentally prepared to do it is the opposite of guessing. Yes. And also, a lot of these things wouldn't matter so much if DSP actually paid attention to frame data and knew when it was his
I did it
turn.
wrong. I timed
He
it wrong.
often doesn't
Timed
know
that wrong.
when he has the freedom to do certain moves.
What a reward for me mistiming one button.
That's
Look
why
at
he
my
gets
health and where
stuffed
I
so
am.
much. He doesn't know what the moves
So
can
now
do.
I'm all fucked.
For example, this guy does this move. That's +6. All right, well, I cannot attack him when he's doing this. There's no
Can't
way I'm
leave
going to win
that
that
way.
engagement. Oh, this move is -3. Okay, I can hit this one. He doesn't think that. Exactly, Little Shadow. Sometimes he mixes it up with a grab, but it's hardly a mix-up, really.
That's game. Yes.
Oh, very cool, DSP.
We's Ray seeing what's left of his brain, folks.
Yeah, Green Light. DSP is he's running on less than 20% of his brain cells. He's only going 2%, really. And it's kind of
No
weird
rematch.
seeing this science
I
in
didn't
action.
get her. I beat the Cammy and she didn't rematch. So the
Shit talk.
Cammy could
Shit
not
talk.
use the flowchart against me, got upset and left.
You
then,
don't
shit,
know
this
that. You
Honda
can't know
isn't
that.
falling for flowchart mix-up.
You
I'm just
can't
gonna
know
leave
if she's
that.
upset. It's actually impossible.
Okay then.
See, he just pisses me off. I'm getting in a bad mood now. This guy is such a dickhead.
Bye-bye.
Smug little shithead. Well, I bet that person doesn't have to beg for
Kimmy
money
sucked
like
in
you do,
Super
DSP.
Turbo. She was mid to low tier. Arguably, some people say she was the worst. I don't think she's the
Obnoxious.
worst. I think there's certain characters she actually counters. I think Blanca's
Exactly
the worst
like
in
Brega.
Super
That's some of
Turbo.
my favorite moments.
But some people think she's the worst, but she's not. She's not very good. Like, some of her moves are awful. Like, the back fist has literally no applications. The back fist does nothing in Super Turbo. It's a completely worthless.
So is it DSP getting pissed
Honda
and
mirror?
cranky
Oh,
whenever he
Lord, I
backs
don't know
out?
this
Well,
match.
yes, it is, but he would say it isn't.
And he's a modern Honda. I don't know this match.
It's a Mexican HDMI cable. Watch out, Phil. How is this Cammy player mad? Maybe that Cammy player had some cookies in the oven and had to go get them. I don't know. You don't know. You can't know. Maybe, you know, a car just drove through their house. I don't know. Sit on the end of my bed. I don't know, Void. He would be upset, so they must be. That's true. He also never gives people the benefit of the doubt, ever. That's one of my questions I want to ask Phil. I want to say, how is it that you can say you're a positive person when every single thing you're predisposed to negativity? That's what a therapist would say to DSP, and that's why he can't go to a therapist, because a therapist would be able to point that out nearly instantly. They would say, you sure are a glass half empty kind of guy, aren't you?
No, I'm more like a realist, and the glass is pissing me off.
Yeah, I bet that guy doesn't have to beg for $50. Why does he think that everyone does best out of 2 games? Some people will jump in for a game and then have to go to bed because they have work in the morning. Yeah, sometimes
Good move! That was an excellent move.
Oh, nice.
Of course, he's modern, so he just pressed one button to do it.
Okay, now we got to shit on him. Nice, nice. We had a moment of praise, but we pulled it back. Yeah, sometimes I just don't want to play this guy again. It wasn't fun for me. Now, it could be that I lost. That's cool. It could be that I won. That's fine.
Mine's not coming out. It dropped 2 of the moves in a row now.
Oh no, he's getting
It's
pattern
on 3.
played by his own
It
character.
dropped 2 of my moves in a row to allow him to get free combos, so he's going to win this now. Even though he's literally done nothing impressive.
It's true.
My
Everyone
moves
is out
dropped
to get
so
him.
much I have no chance.
He doesn't have to impress you, Phil. There's no impress bar. Is that what the DSP fighting game has to include, is the impress bar? How would that even work? Exactly, don't ever give anyone credit. This guy complains all the time how no one gives him credit. He never gives anybody else credit.
Oh, that was a good move, but, you know, he's got modern controls.
All that fucking work for him to mash buttons in fucking modern and win. What an asshole.
Okay. You're just gonna be cranky. He's not taking the L tonight, it seems. He took a few. He's been doing okay tonight, but every time he loses, it's bullshit. Human decency is below Phil. He's above that. That's true. He's ascended beyond the idea of morals. He's like the Moonanites.
Didn't do that.
On the moon, we don't care.
It sucks. My moves dropped so many times. I can't win because my moves keep dropping. It's really pissing me off. The guy is
The
not
impress bar is the stun meter. Ooh, okay, I can see that. I had DSP wield a long golden spoon like a sword and mixes in toxic gouty kicks. The cool thing about Darkside Phil in terms of if you wanted to make a video game about him is that you actually have
Where's my
too
move?
many
Again,
options.
No move.
You've got way too many things you could do with this dude.
Move.
And hit. Hilarious. It's kind of waste, but it's fine. It's his gameplay. Oh, that's a hit too. Ooh, damn, it wasn't? Holy shit.
So frustrating.
Yeah, I see him spamming. Because that's what he does when he gets desperate, is he spams like crazy.
Right, he guessed.
Yeah, and he guessed right. And look at all that life he lost. Grab. Grab. No, no, never mind, never mind. Don't listen to me. Shit, that's bad. Phil's operating on a higher dimension. Dimension 7? When's Dimension 7 going to be finished, DSP? Oh, man. Funny, Honda. Do something funny. Ooh, that was pretty cool.
I can do that!
Oh, hilarious. Come on, come on. Capitalize on this, dude. What the hell is this Honda even doing, man? Oh, that's a combo. That's a pattern.
That's what you get, scrub.
What? What did he do?
Wow. Oh.
Lil Shadow, Keemstar is saying it, but it's not gonna... I would... Keemstar is a drama guy. He creates these things to create moments where he can potentially milk drama. DSP says this is some sort of negative, but it's kind of like pattern play. If you know the pattern, how could you really be bothered by it? Keem will say something, people will engage with it, people will comment on it, people will post about it, maybe even make videos about it, and then it's over. It's not that big a deal, but DSP is the only guy who screams bloody murder about it.
Low jab became parry according to the game.
I suppose technically he has a case, but probably not. The defense can just say DSP is very stupid.
It keeps giving me wrong moves. I went low jab. The game says parry. I didn't touch a medium button. Oh, lucky.
The king of taken out of context.
Look at this. Look at this luck.
What luck? What's the luck here? DSP's luck stat is too low, unfortunately. He can't win. Well, that reminds me, I need to play some Baldur's Gate. I haven't played that game in a while. I should probably play it again. Yeah, for real. Gossiping has been part of human society forever. Gossip and drama. DSP is at war with humanity in more ways than one. He wants us to ascend past our human nature, but DSP is
You're shitting me!
Oh my god.
Oh, random guess. It's gonna kill me. Watch, I'm gonna have no health. He's gonna kill me with this.
This is gonna be really funny. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, Honda, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Bait. And you're just gonna keep doing slams, huh?
Unbelievable.
I will sue DSP's butt if I'm Keem. Just stall until Phil starts screaming for the legal fees. Yeah, it would be a really funny strategy. And Keem does have the money to be an issue.
Not what I did.
Alright. Very cool, DSP won. Also, I find it funny how DSP doesn't know why he takes the locals because shit like this. He really doesn't. He thinks that he can negotiate this away. That if you just pay attention to him, you'll understand that I'm a very regular guy. And that's what defines a locals. You're not regular.
Wake up level 1 super, huh?
You're not close to regular.
Wake up level 1 super. That's what you're doing. What's funny is, when I started that set, did I not have 1,558 ranking points? Right? Did I not have 1,558 ranking points?
I wasn't really paying attention.
So
I don't care.
I won the first one. He won the second one, which is bullshit because it just dropped all my inputs. I won the third one, and
I think
got
if someone
the
had
same
sued
exact points as
DSP,
when
they
I
would have
started.
done it by now, but I don't know. Yes, I
Wow,
saw
what a
that
great
San
ranking
Antonio
system.
Spurs fan. I
Right?
need to
What
watch
an
it. Bro side
amazing
Phil.
ranking system this game has.
I need to
What a
watch
piece
that.
of
It's on my
shit.
list.
What a waste of your time.
You want to transcend
Anyone who
humanity?
gets
Get that
lucky
ass
still
banned.
gotta win, and
You
you
guys
lost
should be
points,
mature
you have no
like
chance
me
of getting
and
them back. Wow.
talk shit on Street
Great
Fighter.
game. Anyway, I received a $9 tip.
I'm willing to make an
Fuck
exception for
Cammy.
Phil, though,
Wow.
Roman.
Well, thank you to this person who says fuck Cammy.
Oh, well.
I appreciate the $9 tip. With that, we have hit.
DSP can't do that. He's married.
So thank you for that. I have some Gunner glasses.
Very
In
cool.
the night here. Yes, but it doesn't matter. The point is, even if you lose to someone who has like 100 match ranking points lower than you, this game is random. You could get bad luck. Your inputs could drop, which is what happened to me. It kept dropping. I did jabs.
Yeah, Phil's a very paranoid individual. It comes with
Instead
narcissism.
of jabs, I got a parry. I didn't even touch that
Maybe
button.
you should contact those
Neither
aliens
medium was
LTG believes
selected,
in.
the game
Oh,
gave me
I don't know
a
if they're going to be
fucking
sexually
parry
attracted to
because
Phil.
of misread inputs. So that's the game. And so if you get thrown off because of that and you lose a match, you shouldn't then have no chance to earn any points. That's an insanely bad ranking system.
Why?
That is incredibly stupid.
Can you tell me why
It's
this
not
is
even
inherently
like,
bad?
I was 1,300 points and I'm 1,1600. We were about 100 away from each other. So it's not even that big of a differential. It's really stupid.
I'll let that one pass, because if you just kind
I
of
really do not like that ranking system. I think that's dumb. Now that I'm firmly in it and I'm gaining points regularly, I think it's a dumb ranking system.
Hey, hell yeah, Bob. Are you sure Phil isn't a furry? DSP doesn't have the commitment to be a furry.
Exactly, and modern on top of everything. So when he was hitting me with stuff, he was just mashing a button. He didn't time anything. He just went, level 3, level 3.
Oh, absolutely, a little shout out. DSP would represent himself.
Oh, I'm well aware that there are cheaters now. Scripting on PC, I know. All the top players are finally starting to talk about it and cover it and putting videos of it on YouTube. That it's becoming more and more common at master ranking now.
I've seen one video. One video. There's this there's that moment in Red Dawn that I kind of like that reminds me of DSP sometimes.
Okay.
It's that scene where the Soviets are using those attack helicopters and they're shooting the shit out of the Wolverines.
About a half an hour left here.
And then they land, and that Soviet dude says, "I project the casualties at 12." And the other dude says, 12? I only saw one guy. That's DSP in a nutshell. Every time you talk about this kind of shit, he says, "Oh man, it's everywhere."
It's gonna be a fun
I saw
bash.
one
I'm gonna
video,
have
man.
Food and booze and different games. We're gonna try out the Marvel beta, that Marvel game, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's
Marvel
called.
beta
We're gonna
game,
try
whatever
that
it's
tomorrow.
called. Oh, I'm
And,
looking forward to that.
New webcam and everything. Oh boy, a second Marisa for the night. I'm not feeling too good about this.
That's a good point, Ramen Brahman. Kami players need to step it up. Yeah, start swarming this dude. Who is Campbell? Why would cheaters be at... Yeah, that's true. Still seem like the kind of guy who would be part of the sovereign citizen movement to me. Yeah, I could totally see DSP as a sovereign citizen. Now, I believe he's made fun of sovereign citizens, but if DSP was just slightly different in his timeline, he definitely would be one of those guys. I've never been able to meet one ever, even with me working at the courtroom sometimes.
Distance, huh?
I've had plenty of people represent themselves, and it's been a complete shit show.
No combo.
Is this person cheating? Are they using scripts? They're not using them very well, apparently. Yeah, that's true, Neil. I mean, these things do happen. They do happen. Woo! DSP is always wrong about their prevalence, though. If you listen to DSP, every 2 people, or maybe every 3rd person, is a cheater. It's just not the case.
Wow, clean hit again by
very
mashing medium. Match medium is so powerful. Where
He didn't know the frame advantage of that move. That's why he got punished. That's why this dude gets punished all the time, because he doesn't know frame data. And you can't even say that he has a good rhythm for it, because he doesn't. He just throws out attacks and hopes that they connect.
She guessed. She hit me twice. She hit me twice with
there you go.
guesses.
Finish your
and
complaints.
Did 60% damage and did 1 neutral jump. That's the entire fucking round.
Oh man, people would taser this dude like crazy if he was a sovereign citizen.
What? Oh
He's giving the whole
God,
helicopter story and all that, refusing to comply with police directions. Yep, that's a taser moment. Hit him right in the gout. He's just jumping around now at this point.
I blocked! I couldn't block it!
Which she's trying to bait you. Yep, and then she succeeded.
He gets level 3 now.
She baited your sorry ass. Lots of jump attacks here from this guy. Alright, Lewis Campbell, get it together, man. Don't lose to this Joker. He doesn't know how life works. Is she teabagging, DSP? Yeah, you having a hard time there. I don't think he understands frame advantage at all. He can see every single strat video, but if he doesn't understand advantage, he has nothing. It's true. And it is one of the things that you kind of have to know in order to really be a professional fighting game player. And he talks about these people like they're assholes for knowing all this data, but it's simply a necessity at this point. You know? You can't win games on feel alone. You have to have the information. Yeah, he's mentioned something about that, Trevin. He said that no, they don't, because the lag favors them, which you can't know. I shouldn't have to pay business taxes. I'm a Moroccan national.
I'm actually from Argentina.
Got her. I fucked it up, though. Fucked up the combo twice, but I got her. Good shit. Good shit, man.
Yeah, probably. Bob.
Even dropping the combos. Even dropping the combos. Holy shit.
That's how good he is, man. Even when the game is trying to make him lose, he says, no, I'm going to keep winning.
Very nice.
I would say so, even if he wasn't a sovereign citizen. Yeah, my finger slipped.
Factors. This joystick is definitely one of them. The fact that I got rid of all the input delay is another one. These are all these factors.
I thought you said the rollback netcode was there.
Level right now. Seriously. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, exactly, Neil. It's super stupid. Too lazy to learn what frame data is. Too much
And I keep fucking up. I keep dropping combos. It's like, damn, I got that combo. I drop it. And like, oh, shit.
Exactly, Wally Wonka. You had less data. You had less data sets.
Even if I drop the combo, yeah, I can throw or I can bait a second combo. Like if I drop it, I can throw like I've been doing, or if I don't throw, I wait a second, then I do medium, and I can dry brush.
Going back to what I was saying is he doesn't even have a good feel for it. If an attack is slow moving, it tends to be, if it's slow and heavy, it tends to be low frames. But he'll throw out moves against jabs and then complain that jabs are too OP.
Well,
yeah, those are the fastest moves.
I just read it for the first time. This pancreation stuff is basically Roman sumo. Your pushes and knockdowns are fit for the ring. He's basically saying that she's a Roman sumo wrestler, Roman style. Get it? I've never read those quotes in over a year this game's been out.
Wow. How have you not read these?
All right, we got time for just a couple more sets. Let's get one in. I'll probably. Woo! Get ready to call
Trevin calls it as well.
This is intense stuff playing at this level. That's for sure.
Yay, Ken!
We knew there was a Ken coming tonight. We all knew there was a Ken coming tonight.
We didn't know that. We couldn't have known that.
And he's a 2,000 ranking point Ken.
Yeah, you're dead.
I am about to get bodied, dude.
Yeah, and it's on Mexican lag. You're out of here, man. Now you just jump into it. That's cool. I want to see how a 2,000 plays. Come on, Ken. This guy's probably cheating. Look at this guy. Just doing grab strings. Oh, yeah. Cheating big time.
Fuck. I dropped my combo again. I dropped it so many times, man.
I just kind of credit it to E Honda comparing things to Sumo.
Done. Quarter mix up.
Yep, get him out of here.
Done. Fucked up. Once I dropped the combo, the round was over.
He's doing okay, Lydia.
Tried to break it.
Whoa, 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 Bob. He must have gotten some sort of special prototype version that didn't break when you slammed your hands into it. Not everyone can be so privileged. Phil has to work for a living. Perfect. Get him out of here.
I literally can't do anything. 100% corner destruction. I can't do a damn thing to that Ken at all.
Come on. You got this, DSP. Don't get perfect again anyway. Yep, get shot right in the face. Lynn, can you recommend a food hack?
Dude, I can't
stack your pizzas on top of each other when you're microwaving them.
Yep.
It tastes better than when you have them lined next to each other.
I tried to break.
There you go. He got shimmied and his response was my combo didn't come out.
Wow.
Well, technically, I'm right.
Yeah, technically. But there's other factors. He actually dropped his combo, so that's weird. Oops.
That stuffed my headbutt. I did headbutt. That completely stuffed it.
Why rematch if you're getting spanked? Yeah, that's weird. He runs from every Cammy. This Ken kicked his ass harder than any Cammy tonight.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, and this guy isn't even a pattern player. He's that
Look at this.
person that DSP likes, the slow, methodical dudes. But not really. I guess I'm the one who
He
is.
stuffed it. He stuffed my driver.
Microwaving pizza is nostalgic for me, though. Get him out of here. I could air fry him.
100% is a very good chem player. I have nothing negative
No,
to say
not
about
yet,
this
Zambi.
player. He knows the matchup 100%. I can't even get a single hit in. He knows everything that counters everything. He knows I have no options.
So when Cammy
I have to
does
get
it,
lucky to hit that dude. He's too
you
good.
should die forever.
What a great player.
Ken does it.
2 thumbs up.
Yeah, all right.
2 thumbs up. Amazing Ken. I didn't have a clue what to do. Everything he did just stuffed and counterplayed me.
That's so weird
no
that he's
complaints
praising
about
this
that
guy because he
whatsoever.
thinks he might be a pro player.
Spawn Killer did a super chat. I don't know where I'm ordering.
'Cause he's
from,
definitely
Spawn
complained
Killer,
about
and
that
if I
shit
did, I
before.
wouldn't tell you publicly anyway. Don't you think that'd be pretty stupid?
Why
Right?
are you
I mean,
insulting this guy? He
You're
was
not
just
new
curious.
here, right? You've been here a while. You kinda
That's
know
very
the deal,
disrespectful, DSP. Oh, that'd be funny as hell, little shadow. I wonder if he faced a
I have another
pattern player,
tip.
Dalsim, would he
From
complain?
Maligos, he says, I actually did the
I
last
feel like
tip
he
as well.
has,
I
but
can't
I'm
do
not
another
sure.
bigger one, but I want to let you know that Marisa was a really good win. Thank you. I agree. It was a good fight.
Yeah, Winchester, I thought that if you just had the good equipment, you'd be winning like crazy.
All right. All right. Here we go. I got completely bodied by a top tier player who's actually really good. Someone like that, you know that's a pro player. You know that guy goes to tournaments and shit.
Exactly.
He knows the matchup 100%.
Exactly. That's why he's
All right,
not shitting
we're
on this
trying
guy.
to learn at this level.
Banana Jones, I
Spanked
factored
my
that
ass.
into the most recent one.
I got completely and utterly spanked.
DSP's response to that entire match was a brand new clone, because everything about that was incompatible with how he's been before. This dude screams bloody murder when every single one of his moves gets stuffed. But suddenly, when you have a high enough master rank points and you stuff every single one of his moves, that means you're a good player. That means you knew what you were doing. Is that what's going to happen if DSP runs into a Cammy that's 2,500 match rank points? Is he going to say, oh wow, that Cammy's really good. They really know what they're doing. They stuffed all of my moves. Probably, because he's a little loser like that.
No idea what he's doing.
He's so afraid of pissing off these pro players. But he says in the next sentence that he hates them and doesn't want anything to do with the FGC. So which is it? Didn't know DSP was playing on his knees. Oh, that's funny. I like that.
I don't know what's going on. I kept trying to interrupt with jabs.
Let a Ryu player do what Ken does, and he would... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That Ryu's a piece of shit. Doesn't know how to play this game. He's never played Street Fighter before. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool. And I hardly ever see any Rashids.
Like that.
It's too bad, because I really like watching him fight. He has a very fun energy to him. He also has a lot of weird tech he can do. Yeah, I've been seeing that, Bob, that he's trying to basically flirt with pro players on Twitter.
Don't know why that hit me. Don't know why that hit me.
Ooh, that was pretty good. That was a good read. That was pretty solid. That was a good read, too. Get him out of here.
It's all mix-up stuff I've never seen. I've never played good Rashid, so it sucks. But he's a good player.
Oh, DSP is being so positive. I'm not used to this. Shit on this guy. Oh, it's because the, Never mind. I misread the master rank points. Thought it said 1644. Oh, this Rashid's pretty damn good. He's very good at his spacing, too. I wonder how my model kit is doing. That's true, Trevin. He's trying to do some sort of weird outreach here. But he has to know it's never going to work, man. Because even if he reaches out to people, eventually the trolls are going to find out, the toxic shitheads. And they're going to tell this guy the truth. They're going to say, yeah, this guy's a scam artist, he's a piece of shit.
Very good matches. This guy's
He's a
great. This is a great
asshole.
match.
That's true, Wally Wonka. Yeah. DSP of... I'll say this. DSP of yesteryear was far less cowardly.
good
those
parry.
those videos where he is shitting on people in his game chat, it feels like so long ago and so impossible when I see DSP now. DSP would never do that nowadays. He is simply too scared. Whereas back in the day, some assholes were shitting on him in game chat and he would shit on them right back. Now, badly, of course. DSP is really bad at shit talking when the person can respond. He basically just agrees. He agrees with what they say, but he does it sarcastically.
Oh yeah, that's totally true. Oh yeah, I definitely masturbate in front of children all the time. I wake up and I just start jerking it in front of kids.
That's not good. You're not doing very well here. You're basically agreeing with the guy. You should have insulted them. And his insults of them are basically like, what?
Try an EX headbutt.
Oh, he's so stupid.
He has nothing to work with. He has no material.
I have to waste my level 3 to get out of the goddamn corner. How lame.
Bringing this, but I would. Yes, and then I'm trying to play with those two. I would say that there's a lot of. It's an interesting statistical demographic, you know.
Oh my god! Wow!
I mean, it's true of my life experiences. Every single black guy I've ever known likes fighting games.
Testing things. This guy's good. That's a good Rashid. He knows the moves to stuff all of my moves.
Yeah, I remember that Lydia. It was pretty wild.
What am I gonna do? Lose? I don't know the matchup at all. I gotta play
exactly,
that
Narco.
more.
That's all he's got.
I don't know what he's doing with those strings and mix-ups. I don't know when my turn is. I'm trying to guess to see.
He gets so nervous whenever he's
legit,
confronted.
The only time I actually legit hit the guy was with EX headbutts, right? I got like nothing else.
I think when DSP talks about $50 in tips, he's talking to his whales, not his fans. I mean, yes.
Punch is good.
It's Corone. Cool.
Steps forward.
Let's go, Corone. Hoganomics. Oh, shit. Another toxic individual. I'm going to have to ban this dude, too. That's a pretty funny name, though.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, you're dying. You jumped into that one.
What is going on?
When you look at Street Fighter 6 players on Twitch, most black dudes and one distant one. Like I said, every single black dude that I've ever met has been into fighting games. All the black dudes at my previous workplace at the care facility, all of them played fighting games.
I'm trying to neutral jump. It's fucking me up.
It's something. But there's statistics everywhere. Pretty much every Mexican I know plays anime games. Every single one of them. Me included. You can find white dudes or black dudes or Asian dudes who do not play Naruto, but most Mexicans will have played it at some point. Or Hispanics, anyway. Me and my urban style friend bonded over MTG. That's cool. Yeah, it's true, Ramen Brahman.
Of course.
If it's surface level, people usually don't really see the issue with Darks, I feel.
Can't do anything.
Because I've experienced that too. People who are more or less not too aware of him, they'll say, oh, he just seems like kind of a weird guy who...
How did that miss? Are you shitting me?
Does dumb things. I think, no, it's deeper than that. Maybe a little Shadow.
Can't block. Free combo for him, doesn't block.
Now, I will happily be the deviation from that, because I do not like Naruto. Do not. And I have never played a Naruto game. I've played games that feature Naruto
Free combo,
in them.
didn't earn it. Just button pushing. It's so lame. He didn't outplay me at all. He got
You got killed by Hoganomics.
And the game would not block or do what I was doing constantly.
Rone kicked that ass.
You didn't outplay me in any way, shape, or form. You got incredibly fucking lucky. Congrats on getting lucky. Stupid shit. Now he's gonna do his stupid roulette bullshit. Either fucking rematch or get the fuck out of my room, you stupid bitch.
Oh, wow.
Either rematch or get the fuck out of my room, you little pussy bitch. Get the fuck out.
Oh.
What a
It's not
pussy
your
bitch.
room, DSP. It's not your room. It's his room. he kicked your ass to the ground. It's his room.
Pussy bitch. Pussy bitch. Get super lucky. You're a pussy bitch.
Remember, this guy is
Fucking
42 years old,
stupid
by the way.
scrub. Fuck
Not
off.
not 11. If 11-year-old
No,
did this, I'd
he knows he's not
understand.
going to rematch because he knows that he got lucky. The reason I lost is because my shit isn't coming out. I'm jumping. I'm trying to neutral jump and jumping into him and shit. Like, dude, come on.
You got you beat, man. Get that ass out of here.
He gets lucky as shit, and then he wins, and he's going to do that shit. Go fuck yourself. Go sit on a fucking cactus and spin.
Now that's a little bit more creative, DSP. Very nice. Of course, it all just boils down to ass shit again.
Get the fuck out of my room. Get out of here, pussy bitch.
It's interesting that you say that while you're on the ground face down, Phil. That's kind of odd. See, now, if that dude who did the Jet Set Radio Future, he can make a song out of that. How many strikers to capture the flag style game was created, destroyed by the English pilot? Oh, I wouldn't know.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. I don't know why I'm getting hit.
I did like it. Well, they don't play it anymore.
Bullshit.
Whenever I would bring
I got hit and he got a
Jump
giant combo.
Force,
I didn't do
kids
anything.
would always pick Naruto, and I'd always pick Jotaro, and it was so satisfying having Jotaro beat the sorry shit out of Naruto. You know, Naruto, or you know, Jotaro, I used to be just like you. I doubt it. I doubt it. Now I'm gonna punch you in the face until I get tired.
Why? Why does he get a free move?
Maybe Lydia should. Well, DSP
Why
is
does
the
he get
number
a
one
free
fan.
move?
It's a cantrip, bro. He really is
I can't
Winchester.
block. Yo!
Act.
From full screen? From full screen, he does Hail Mary EX Psycho Crusher into level 3 and won't block. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, exactly, Narco. You're not able to analyze your
so
own failings?
lucky.
Get him out of
Are
here.
you kidding me? He got insanely fucking lucky. He never should have hit me with his Hail Mary bullshit. This is pissing me off.
That was Keemstar. You'd be calling him sir. That's true. My room, my room. DSP, it's definitely not your room. It's matchmaking. You're crazy.
It's just hitting me for no reason. It's hitting me for no reason. When's my turn?
Why didn't you like Jump Force? I kind of like Jump Force. I thought it was
Look
a
at
good,
that! Are
silly,
you
fun
kidding?
game.
He mashed buttons.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
32 virgins is online on Cast like a bit.
No, I feel you on that. It is the height of comedy that the same man.
Fuck? Where's my kick? It gave me nothing.
Wow, that was an intense
Get the fuck
spasm.
out of here. This is bullshit.
Oh, we finally got some controller slams. Finally. Oh man, the new controller is finally getting that slapping that it was inevitably gonna get. Good, good.
Oh, stuffed me for just.
Yeah, it's the height of comedy that this guy will go on long-winded 2-hour rants about how he's more mature than everyone and how he's grown and he's not like how he was as a kid and blah blah blah, who was 20 years old.
Random neutral jump.
And everyone else just needs to get on his level. And then he gets on Street Fighter and cries like a baby. Yeah, he's abusing the Rolls Royce.
Why is he the free combo?
Now, I know that Jump Force wasn't necessarily good, but it was fun. I had fun with it. That was cool, Greenlight. I
It's
understood what you
insane.
meant.
He's getting free
Thank you very
combo
much,
after
by the
free
way. I
combo when
appreciate
he
it.
doesn't have an open slot there to attack.
I did like playing as Jotaro. Jotaro was fun.
Bullshit.
I like that I could have some of my favorite characters in that game. I had
broke
Jotaro.
it.
Oh
Fuck this
god.
game.
Oh yeah.
This is
The
complete
salt
nonsense.
is
Now
here.
it's over.
I'll shut up. I want to listen to this.
Again! Done, dude, fuck this. It literally wouldn't let me do anything. Your weapons cannot harm me. Get the fuck out of here, you scrub. You fucking scrub. Stand right there. I couldn't even do anything. I went to move and nothing happened, so he gets a perfect. You fucking suck, you scrub. That guy's terrible. He fucking got away with everything. All my moves dropped. Like, literally nothing. Nothing. No openings. Nothing works. Fuck this piece of fucking shit. You fucking stupid fucking laggy piece of shit game. What a piece of dog fucking shit. I had a good
Remember,
night,
chill,
and
bro.
I play that piece of shit, and I fucking lose points to nothing because the fucking game won't give me any inputs. Fuck this. Fuck this stupid shit.
God dang, man. Careful, you're gonna put a dent in that controller. Maybe this will make you feel better. But I liked being able to play with
Don't know why I hit there.
Jotaro and Dio and Kaiba. Why the hell wouldn't I enjoy that? Kaiba shooting out death rays with his Blue Eyes White Dragon. I send in Jotaro, Star Platinum this guy. I don't know. I thought it was fun. Trying to play Assassin's Creed Liberation, it keeps crashing. I have a little problem with Assassin's Creed 3 and it comes with it. That's annoying. Man, that was an intense session though. That Bison was shutting his shit down. Oh, get in the corner. Let's see how this turns around.
That was EX7. Come on.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't fucking do that.
Oh yeah, the salsa's fully served. And he's just getting comboed to death now. Okay, you got this, DSP. Maintain pressure.
You're kidding.
I don't know about all that.
Unreal, dude. You fucking, again, you didn't earn it.
You can cry,
Oh my
DSP, if you want to.
Every fucking person tonight.
My opponent messaged me on Xbox asking if I was smurfing. I think I did have a dude disconnect on me on Jump Force. And it was only because I was using pretty basic combos, but I think it was maybe his first or second game ever online.
Level 3, huh?
Because he really wasn't doing anything to me. Oh yeah, he disconnected halfway through the game. That's a bummer. I was having fun. You can keep having fun.
Okay.
Oh man, is this seriously going to be the comeback? Oh, never mind.
Stupid fucking game.
Oh, Kimberly's cute. I like her. You need to drop the play from that Space Jam song when he slams the arcade sticks.
Slam Jam.
Yeah, that's cool, Trevin. You could also have a bunch of mods on that game. That's, I don't know. I think it's cool.
Who didn't block it?
Alright, Sonic, here's the thing. That might happen if I wasn't stopping time and punching his face in.
Couldn't block it twice.
Star Platinum's ability to stop time really does make him pretty OP because what are you gonna do, man? I've got.
Yeah, block it 3 fucking times.
Oh my god, man.
3 times.
Gonna be a 5-win streak. Watch this. She's waiting patiently for her turn. This thing that DSP doesn't do. She's being kind of evasive. Good. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's bad. Yeah,
Thank
damn it.
God. Oh my lord.
She dropped
dude.
that. That's a bummer,
She
man.
dropped so many fucking moves. That was insane.
Shit.
Need to save
It
my
dropped
money,
so
but
many
DSP
moves.
salt too good.
Well, thank you very much, Greenlight. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a good night. It started off so slow, and now he's exploded out of nowhere. DSP's that volcano that everyone's pretty sure, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh crap! It went off. It's killing everyone. What's that volcano say, by the way? Something like this.
Holy shit. I'm erupting. Ugh.
Thank you very much, Greenlight. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, that's cool and all that, Sonic, but here's the thing, is that Star Platinum's punch power is... The thing that keeps Jotaro from killing people instantly is restraint.
When you come out,
Because when you measure the amount of damage that Star Platinum can do on inanimate
it
objects,
won't block. It literally won't block that elbow.
it would be able to just instantly kill you. So if Jotaro wanted Naruto dead,
Can't
he
do
would
anything.
just punch holes into Naruto's
That was
head.
it. I did level 1. That's it. Round over. Yeah, it sucks. It drops so many moves. I can't do anything fast on reaction. So she could do this pattern shit, and I can't stop it.
I mean, the guy is punching through granite. Granite's pretty tough, and it's no problem whatsoever. So I think that if he put that same fist through Naruto's head, he would just lose his head. Oh, come on, Kim. Come on now.
That was level 1.
Can he beat Goku? No, but there are certain JoJo characters that would completely solo Dragon Ball Z. You know what, this may be we need a Shonen Jump fighting game, but in the style of multiverses. Maybe.
I don't know why. What?
Oh, come on, Kimberly. Come on, come on. The Jotaro will be able to beat Rohan and Heaven's Door. I don't know. Part of me would say no because Jotaro is always looking out from under his hat, and maybe he wouldn't see it.
What the fuck? That's it, level 3.
Yep.
This is such nonsense. She wins the game now. It won't block. This fucking game sucks online.
Heaven's Door is fun as hell.
Outplayed. The game is terrible.
Hey, you still got this game. Oh, never mind.
Couldn't go to high block. I went from low to high. Nothing. So I lose points.
Beast Chakra can heal broken bones, even skull damage. I think I'm winning. Well, I mean, can it heal your brain instantly? How fast does this work? 'Cause, I mean, if he just domes him right in the skull and takes out the entire brain, can he fix that? If so, that's kind of OP.
That stuffed me.
Alright, DSP's going beast mode. Look at this guy. He's hyper-focusing right now. Look at that facial expression.
I don't know why that hit me.
He's locked in. Oh, never mind. I don't know anyone from JoJo can't beat anyone from Dragon Ball. Are you saying you don't know anyone from JoJo that could beat Dragon Ball? I'm not quite sure I understand.
We didn't block it. Oh my god.
In most of what it would do that would
anything I need
solo
to do
Dragon Ball
fast,
Z
it
is
will
there's
not
some
do.
stands that have
Anything
such
that can be
weird
done
gimmicks
faster,
that
it
no one would be able to
react.
figure it out in
I
Dragon
go to
Ball.
block high, block low, mix nothing. Can't react to anything. The game doesn't work online like that. It's a piece of shit. Fucking shitty pattern play game.
Wow. Right, Lydia.
Okay. Couldn't block it. I knew it was coming.
But there has to be a limit. You can't be basically decapitated and just regenerate your head. For real? Then I don't know. The Naruto is the most obnoxiously broken character. I stopped reading. I think I'm on like chapter 5. I still have some catching up to do. When it comes to mangas that are currently active.
It hasn't blocked it once.
I wait until 20, 30 chapters come out, and then I read it. And I'm there for part 9.
Doesn't matter. I can't win. I can't get my meter back now. I'm done. The fucking game doesn't work. I'm so pissed. I lost a lot of points tonight in this last half an hour to fucking garbage gameplay because the game doesn't fucking work.
Man, this salt, it really did come out of nowhere. Oh, I thought that was going to be a wall bounce. That was too far away. Oops. Oh, she didn't capitalize on that like she should.
That's not what I did! Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
I went for EX headbutt. It gave me parry. I went for EX headbutt. It gave me parry.
I don't think it really would have mattered. I think she would have grabbed you out of the headbutt. What's the question here?
More. I lost all my points. It doesn't even matter if I win or lose now. I've lost all my points anyway. But this is just so fucking annoying. I got up to so high and I lose all my points at the end because I get a.
Don't worry, this Jamie will get you some points,
like
maybe.
Crazy. It's bullshit.
Example of the gimmick stands, you mean? Well, okay. Bohemian Rhapsody would do some serious damage to these characters. The Wonder of You, serious damage to those characters. Now, I think Wonder of You, I think the best they could do is they would figure out that they can't attack it, and so they would basically leave him alone. But there's no way that they would be able to win against him. Their only proper move would be to give up.
Great. Walk right
Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door would cause some massive damage to those dudes.
Oh my god, he held up twice.
And what makes Bohemian Rhapsody so dangerous is that even if Dragon Ball Z used some of its obnoxious gimmicks like teleportation, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't help.
Oh man!
Because if you just bring the Animaniacs to life, they just solo the entire universe. Because they can teleport, they can go anywhere, they're unkillable. They'll hit you in the head with the mallet, and it will cause actual damage. No, it's broken. Honestly, I think Bohemian Rhapsody is one of the most broken stands in the entire series.
Stuff me.
Gains points, starts losing. Must be because the game is broken. Can't be because the game is now matching him with better opponents. Yeah, and it's also, you know, sometimes you just match against better players than you did before. Even outside of the rank thing. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Okay, the last couple dudes you ranked with, or you matched up with, yeah, they're all scrubs. Here's some decent players. Whatever.
Oh no!
There is the world over heaven. Yeah, exactly, the one who waits. Very cool.
Oh, his
I'm
jabs
sorry.
beat everything. His drive.
Alright,
rush
DSP,
jabs
looks like you're
stuffed
losing your
all
ass
around
off.
you.
Alright, take care, Greenlight. I really wish they would add Yoshikage Kira to DBD. I think it'd be really fun. And you could take out, you could at least take out some capacity of Killer Queen. Maybe say that you can only create the bombs with your own hands now, due to the effects of the fog or whatever. You know, you can do whatever you need to do to make it make sense.
I didn't do that. I did standing medium and whip, and then it did a parry. I didn't do either.
I could see his items. You got the nail clippers. You've got the sandwich bag. You've got the photograph. Yeah, there's a lot of different items you could have.
He fucked up. He guessed. He guessed wrong, and it put him in a bad position where I got the throw.
Alright, so we got this now. DSP's gonna win the set, right? I hope so. His Jamie is a little rough, though. That's something else, Bob. Something else you pointed out there with that statement. Is how exactly is DSP going to deal with, even if he managed to get to higher ranks? Say DSP tomorrow, or whatever, next time he's streaming this, he's at 1,700 master rank points. Does he think he's going to win from there on out? I would say no. He's going to get utterly annihilated. I suppose so, the one who waits. I don't really like Gold Experience Requiem because it creates a lot of questions exactly in that lane of what does it do? You know, what exactly can it do? Would it stop this? And I don't know. Probably. I don't know what it would look like. Oh, that was pretty good.
Can't do anything.
Damn, get him out of here.
Level 1. See what I mean? It's trap. I can't react. It's so stupid. That was mine! I totally did it!
You were matching jab, DSP. How would Tusk?
Oh, no.
I don't know. I love Tusk. Tusk is so cool.
I can't do it. Do it again. He wins now. This is insane. He gets so lucky. It doesn't give me my moves over and over. No counter drive impact. That's why he's winning. This sucks. This fucking sucks.
Why is DSP superpower so OP? It's just narratively. DSP is kind of like inverse One Punch Man. He's doomed for an eternity of failure, and he can't ever actually fully fail. He can never fail so hard that he disappears.
He's gonna survive. I think he's gonna survive.
Yeah, Metallic is cool. The 3 stands I would have if I had stands were, I would definitely want Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door would be so much fun.
I did my EX headbutt. It didn't do it. You see what I mean? Every time I have an opportunity to do something,
You just
fast
ran
and
right
something,
at him.
The game doesn't give you the move. I saw it. I did EX headbutt. I didn't
Noise
get it.
gate,
That's
man.
insane.
According to Phil, when he gets to higher ranks where he belongs, there will be less pattern players, so it'll be easier for him to climb. He can't accept he is at his skill level.
Blah.
He really can't. It's only going to ever get harder from here.
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
What would his stand look like? It would look like a wheeled skeleton from Dark Souls. I would have... Heaven's Heaven's Door,
He threw me through EX Headbutt. I did
Crazy
EX Headbutt.
Diamond, and Little Feet. Little Feet kind of comes out of left field because people often forget that stand even exists. But for me, a model kit builder, Little Feet would be probably one of the best stands ever. To be able to shrink myself down, think of all the detail work I could do on that damn thing. People would think that I'm somehow cheating. Yep, get him out of here.
I try. I can't do anything on reaction. It's impossible to do things on reaction. It sucks.
Golden Wind is a good one. Or Gold Experience. You know, the creator of Dragon Ball said that the Beast Gohan was the strongest transformation in the game, stronger than Ultra Instinct. That's pretty wild. Time Hot Wheel. That's good.
Neutral jump every time. Oh my god.
What would it be called? Would it be called Legs? Hmm. And this Jamie's kind of rough. How is DSP losing this guy so much? He just doesn't respect him. He doesn't respect when he has advantage. There you go. Finish him off. I liked Vegeta. I liked Hercule. I unironically adore Hercule. Because everything that Hercule did, it was absolutely correct from the perspective of what a human could possibly do in those situations.
Nothing I can do.
I made up his stand one time, The One Who Waits. I forgot what I called it. It's that song from Guilty Gear Strive. What's his name? Zato's song.
I think I won. I think that's game.
Oh yeah, that's game. That's gonna kill him. Very cool, Phil.
Thank God Steady Medium Punch was my saving grace, because it's so good.
That'd be pretty funny, Vengeful Mosquito.
Good game. So I had great matches tonight with Honda. Literally, my complaint is the last half
we're
hour,
done.
as you
Okay.
saw. I'm playing
Cool.
players where what I need to do is get a quick
I was starting to fall
move on
asleep
what they're
there.
doing, right? But you notice it just keeps stopping to come out. Can't block high-low fast.
Stopping to come
Can't
out?
block on reaction fast. Can't do something quickly as an anti-air or whatever. Like he's doing dive kick, I'm doing EX headbutt. My headbutt doesn't come out. And it happens over and over and over. And I'm doing good. I did much better with Honda. You saw how high I got. What was I, like 15, 60 points or something? So I'm definitely doing better and I'm improving. But I cannot win if the game doesn't give me what I input. And very frequently, the game does not give me what I input.
How is he the only one having
There's
this
nothing I can do
problem?
about that. All I can do is keep
I really
playing
wish
and
he would
hoping for
explain
the
this
best
to
and
me.
hope for the netcode favoring me. Because it did. Like the whole first half of the night, the netcode was favoring me, and it was
DSP
what I
has to
wanted.
become
Second half,
religious with
not
the
so much.
netcode.
Sucks because there were some really good matches, but
Dear
by
netcode,
far,
I did nothing
my
wrong.
favorite match of
Please
the
help me
night
out.
was the Marisa, the 1640.
Yeah, he was
50
slapping
point
it,
Marisa,
Neil.
who was teabagging me, and then I went and beat her 2 straight. What a fucking dumb bitch that person was to
Wow.
teabag me and to get your fucking ass handed to you in a paper bag. I hope that your embarrassment lives on in infamy on the internet because you got recorded during that match.
How's it going,
that
Teresa?
was great.
Man, that's super toxic.
All right. Well,
It's just a negative
just it
asshole.
tonight.
Can we
Definitely
have your
progress with
embarrassment live
Honda.
on
I
forever?
learned a lot,
Because it was on
and this
stream.
is good. Every character now. So now Bison, Dalsim, Honda. Every single character.
Now remember,
I'm
this
playing,
guy does
I'm doing
not
good,
try and
I'm
be
actually getting
toxic with
better,
people.
Right? I'm actually rising in the ranks, right? And that's
Negative
really,
as
really
hell,
good.
man.
So I hope that you guys are enjoying these streams.
It looks very
Thank you to those who were here
toxic.
tonight
It's
and those who did support
insanely
the stream in any
toxic.
way. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
And there will be more coming. There may be some.
Yeah,
casual play
Teresa,
tomorrow.
he's been
If I play
pretty
tomorrow,
cranky
I'm not
tonight.
doing ranked. If I play tomorrow, I'll probably do casual play because it's going to be my marathon. I'm going to be drinking and everything. So I
Yeah,
don't
you should
wanna do- I
definitely
don't
play
wanna do
ranked
crazy,
while drinking,
right?
DSP.
But,
Oh, come
it
on,
should
it'll be
I'll have a
fun.
fun marathon, and there may be Street Fighter in it. All right.
Oh,
So
that
anyway,
sounds
thank you
cool,
guys.
Teresa.
Hope you
Enjoy.
enjoyed. See you next time.
All right, get him out of
Okay.
here.
So guys, before you take off,
Oh,
all right, I want to show you my new webcam. I'm using a new
this
webcam
again.
now.
No,
I
I'm
wanna show
counting
you the
this one.
increased quality. Where do you see this?
You can't keep telling
This
us
is
about this.
980,
What'd you say?
980p.
960.
No, 960p. This camera right now is 960p quality. It's not the 480p it used to be, which is why it actually looks pretty smooth.
Yeah,
But actually what I
exactly,
need to do
Sequence.
is I'm gonna
Should he
make
be
it,
embarrassed by that?
4K.
What does it take to embarrass Phil? He apparently has no shame.
Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
God,
Don't
dude,
go
this
anywhere.
is so lame, man. I'm leaving
I
it.
fucked up. Hold on. I screwed this all up. I don't want to do this yet. New camera. I got to get used to all the new settings and everything. So.
Yeah, and I thought the DSP had the good hardware.
Here we go. 4K.
Oh Lord, look at this guy.
I have to
Oh
zoom out
shit,
because
he
I'm
looks
zoomed in.
terrible, man.
So actually, look at this. It's actually not bad for like a close up. Look at the quality because it's 4K. That's crazy good quality. No blur at all anymore. It's like all the detail. But
I don't want all the detail, man.
Do a full screen here. Yeah, new webcam donated by a fan randomly. I had no idea they were gonna.
You can see how rough he looks.
And look at how cool the zoom is. Watch this.
Oh man, please stop. I'm asking very nicely. I don't want to get any closer.
I'm trying to zoom out. Oh, come on.
And this game sucks. I mean, this camera sucks.
So it goes all the way.
Stop this.
That's disturbing.
Oh,
Let's zoom
man.
out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out.
Not funny, guy.
Okay.
I have to wonder if he requests.
There we go. This is the new 4K camera that I'll be using. The only bummer is
I can see that
the camera
Rumble
does do 60 frames, but not with my current layout. Like it doesn't work in OBS at 60
Dude, you are
frames for
so
some reason.
pale. You are so
What I really
ghostly
like, I was
looking.
showing everyone off on the pre-stream before we started with
You're a
Street Fighter.
damn
You ready
vault
for this?
dweller, DSP.
Watch how well this now grabs colors. Are you ready for this? This is lemon lime. This is orange. It actually colors orange now.
Man,
Remember,
this
the
stream
orange
has
is dark.
nostalgia. It
Red.
makes you remember previous parts of the stream.
Green. Oh my God, it's real green. My camera finally captures green, and my old camera didn't. It wouldn't capture the color green. This one actually captures the color
That's
green
not
now.
true, DSP.
Okay.
There's green on the sign
Default,
behind you.
Just kind of in between green and blue. Icy blue. Okay. Deep blue. And you
Man,
can see, look at the big difference now between icy blue and deep blue. They record way differently.
yeah, no kidding,
right?
Game Master.
And then this is kind of like a blue purple.
All right, Banana Jones, good
And then
call on
this
that
is
one.
pure purple. Do you see how good it looks
Pure
now?
purple.
This camera is like way better.
Why is he doing
quality
this
when it
again?
comes to
Passive aggressiveness.
focus and when it comes to color, right? Also, it has unprecedented adjustments. Like I don't ever have to touch this camera. It moves itself. I can tell.
Whoa, man.
Down, rotate.
Holy shit. You've given me a lot to
Whenever I
think
look at
about,
my other
DSP. You
camera,
better end the
okay,
stream
just
so I
go
can
in
think
the
about all
settings and
this.
Do it right from here. I don't have to move, which is really cool.
Wow.
So anyway, new
Holy
webcam
crap,
starting
man.
tomorrow.
Are we in the
Tomorrow is
Matrix?
my
I don't know.
marathon.
This is a really
Tomorrow
shitty
it is the
Matrix.
Digital summer party where we're gonna do all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna play this new Marvel. What's the Marvel game?
It's your game,
I can't
idiot.
remember what it's called, but I'm in the beta for it. I'm gonna put it in and install it right now. Actually,
Yeah, because someone sent him a code.
yeah,
Very
whatever
nice.
this beta is on PC.
It'd be really funny if they already used the code
Not
and he
PC,
goes to
excuse me,
try
on
it.
PS5. I'm gonna be in it tomorrow. Is it Rivals? Marvel Rivals?
Yeah,
Okay,
Johnny
so we're gonna be
Chase.
doing
He's
Marvel
gonna be so
Rivals
obnoxious
tomorrow
about this shit.
on PS5. We're gonna be doing a tier maker where we're gonna rank by most
Unprecedented
disappointing games of all
adjustments, man.
time
It can
against
go
each
left
other.
and right. Did you
What's
see
so
that?
disappointing all these years later, and maybe what games aren't so disappointing anymore.
Never seen this before,
we're gonna be
ever.
doing food like barbecue,
Food?
booze. I'm gonna be drinking all
Booze?
day, and other things like if you want to see Street Fighter 6, you want to see me play some SVC Chaos, you want to see me do some Nintendo World Championships like I did earlier.
What are we
today.
doing this fundraiser for, by the way, DSP?
It's gonna be a good variety of stuff tomorrow.
It's
So
a
I'm
very
excited. I'm excited to
robust
try this Marvel
webcam.
Rivals. I'm literally gonna install it like right away when I'm done here and get it ready for tomorrow and get it all set up because that's gonna be neat to try out that game for the first time live during the event tomorrow.
Good call, Banana Jones.
So it's a marathon tomorrow. We're starting in the morning, on the podcast. And then
No,
after the
Lydia,
podcast,
that's
we're
banned
going
forever.
Right into this marathon where we're going to jump between all these various events. I'll be posting up on social media when we're switching to other things, just so you guys know. Okay, so it should be great. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
no
gonna be a
kidding,
great,
Paul.
fun all day.
That's
long
always the
event.
answer.
I hope you will join me for it if you can make it. It definitely should be a good time.
Come on, man.
And,
Hurry up, dude. I want to go to
good
bed.
stuff. All right, everyone.
Shut
So
up.
thank you so much. Great streaming day today. I hope that you all enjoyed.
Oh,
Look
great.
how good
It
this
still
webcam is.
sucks
That's
with
a big
this.
tweak.
Nice.
Thank you for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow morning for the Digital Summer Party. Peace out and have a good night.
All right. Fantastic. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh, that was a pretty rough night. That beginning and middle part weren't too great, but him exploding at that pattern player Bison was fun, and that Kimberly triggering him was fun. I would even say that E Honda pissing him off was pretty fun. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming out and joining and sharing in the pain with me and talking about JoJo and stuff. That's always fun. I'm gonna probably be back Monday. I'm gonna try and work on my This Is How You Don't Play over the weekend. Try and get some of that done. But I will confess I'm considering dropping the project only because I'm 27 parts into the playthrough and nothing interesting has really happened. So that doesn't look good for me. I'm not sure I want to go through all 105 parts for something to happen. So we'll see. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And remember, just you got to make sure your inputs come out. Like when you input the command to be super toxic on Street Fighter. Make sure you get that off. Take care, everyone. Have a great night and have a great weekend.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.